That was a rather slow bot. I swear I started like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, like a minute and a half ago. And it took that long to register. Oh well. Hey Simrock, how you doing? Dude, everyone was streaming yesterday, I realized. Oops. Doing fine, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. I think I was doing a lot of admin yesterday with the factory. Because it was the update. The update's good though. I got everything in. I got everything going. So all that's really left is to continue on the lovely world of fixing my lard. It's kind of fun seeing everything kind of come together. Oh man. Hello Sarvi, how you doing? How do you do on this humble day? Oh right, actually I'm gonna take these fish with me. I was using them as fuel, but I realized that it's also good to seed the Mark IIIs. It's also a good thing to use them on. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna put them in the thing, but I'm like, oh yeah. In fact, I might actually just put the ball in there. It needs like 20 fish to do one thing of one round. It might actually be worth like making a bunch more Mark II actually. Maybe I should do the math on that. I need to get like fish going today too. Hey Amada, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I need to clear my throat because reasons. Just gonna look at. So I don't think I needed 2 of these things, clearly. Yeah, we only have 2 of these. So we need 5 to get it going. Oh, this is the... yeah, this is the old one, I think. 1 second. We're trying to seed it. Okay, so it's like 1.24. How many of these machines do I need? A lot. Well, that explains a lot. It needs like 11. I may go add some additional Mark II fish makers because, yeah, there's no way that's sustainable. Do they need anything crazy or no? Not really. Oh, fish oil. Damn it. Fish oil. Never mind. I'll keep it up there. Why can't it remove the... oh, yeah. It's fine. Okay, I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to let it sit. I'm massively disappointed right now. So did I accidentally remove something from the ground? I think I did. That Brack used to be there, but now he's not. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Okay. So I think my Ulrichs are now going as fast as they can go. Yeah, that's as fast as they can go. Is it just a lack of Ulrich food? I guess it's a lack of Ulrich food. It'll go. It'll be fine. I think it's time to start thinking about bottlenecks and, well, however I want to do the Ulrichs. We'll have a look at that. Yeah, we were looking at every single combination. So what was the reason I didn't want to do Mukmoks? Because they have like a lot of lard associated with them. I guess I was mostly concerned about brains. And also the amount of bedding they use is absolutely crazy. That's really what it is. That's wild. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I want to do the where is it called for the bedding? I want to fix this up. Yeah, the Yatoi aioli. So the seeds come from what? Oh yeah, they come from these guys. Okay, so we can easily just upgrade those. So that's like the easiest like change to do that imaginable. I'm not sure what I have to do with the soil, but we'll see. And we'll see what we need for lovely Yatoi aioli orchards. It's this one. So we have like we have a little bit right now, but not a whole lot. Another big one I was going to do is I was going to upgrade the sap extractors in the old turd location. It's not turd location. It's the sap location because I guarantee you we do not have enough sap because it was designed around the amount that I had before. But I don't think I need that much of an increase. I just need a little bit. So let's do sap extractor. That one. I think what I'll do is I'll just do like the middle row. So that'll give me a good idea of what to do for these. Because they'll tell me how much I need. We need 60 now. Because that makes them go like, what, twice as fast or something? I don't know. Well, we won't even... I won't even look into it, really. Alright, and so the next thing we'll do is... Yatoi... to the new one. And that would be where we'll put that directly into these ones. There you go. And so that's what we need right now. We need 54 Yatoi orchards, 60 of the sap extractors, and that's it. I would rather do the Yatoi ones first. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to also throw some more speed modules in. And that will get me something to basically put... because I want to go prod the Yatoi production, so... Control panels. Yeah, we need to go grab control panels. I think there's also some self-assembly monolayer remaining, but yeah. But at this point, the lard is really backed, like, not backed up, but like really, really starving now, so. Not doing too well. And so if I could do the Ulrix, then I could basically say I'm kind of like, I think I could fix it. I think I could fix my problems with just that. Oh, you know what the other problem is? Oh, shoot. We have slaughterhouses coming in. Okay, I need to... I think I did it for etching solution. I basically prioritized it or something. I need to go give it to whatever is needed for... You know what? Let me go grab some, actually. Where's the slaughterhouses? I'm gonna just go grab some lard, because I know I need it for this something. It's for down here. Where is it at? I don't remember what it was. God, why do these icons not fit whatever I was making? It's the worst. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's it. That's the one. But I have a question mark on this one. Oh, this is just another... Yeah, that's the ash byproduct. That fertilizer is amazing. I'm gonna say. Hey Healy, how you doing? Healy, today I'll try and go for a little bit longer if I can. I'm all well rested now. I'm all well rested. Alright, there's your lard. There it all is. Okay, that's it. So, Eva will go for a little bit, but not for that long, I think. I think the only thing I need to do is I need to not pump it out anymore. Why do these have the same thing in them? Because they just do. I guess I never even took it out. Whatever. peril. Here's how you doing, Healy. I don't even know what this is for. I'll try and put it all the way over there. Bloated and tired, and you? Don't have those problems here, my friend. I'm A-okay. Wonder how much, oh, you know what we should do? We should prod these as well. I'll put a nice module beside this, too. Bloated and tired from what, though, is a question, Healy. I'm gonna go this one. FM3. This is right now 75. We throw this in. I really like these module locations. There you go. 147. I'll use this 40 megawatts for that too. These use the fatty acids. They do. Which means this is also worth productiviting, but we have a lot of prods. Like one beacon does a hell of a lot of like bonuses here. This is actually really good. Why is it making so much paraline? What is that for anyways? Oh, I guess it's used in something. It's used in this stuff. That makes sense. Trying to slowly remove it, that's why. Afternoon gamers, hey TLC, how you doing? We can also prod these as well. Dude, how much do we need to prod? Oh my god, a lot. We have some slight prodding problems. You know what? These could just be prodded. I don't have to do anything else with them. Unless... No. I was thinking of myself to put it like over here, but these don't need to be any faster. These will be okay. I just wanted them to be prodded slightly. We need to fix our prods. Like, I don't think this has ever gone without me manually going and doing something with it, because, yeah. Also, why is the... I don't know why I gave this next to the plates first, but yeah. Alright, let's go grab some complex circuit boards. I'll kind of wrap up whatever that's doing there. A little bit of slight hand feeding, but that's kind of how it goes. I mean, the issue is that mostly that the stack sizes are so stack thresholds are so high on some things in pies for me. So I'm like, I only grab like circuits if I have like 40 stacks of them or something, you know. It's absolutely crazy, which is why those things don't go. But when they go, I'll have a crap ton of them once they get going. At least it makes it really easy to see where the bottlenecks are. Because it's whatever the one thing they don't have. It just occurred to me, I think the circuit stuff should also be prodded. I'm also running out of red stuff, because look at this fast underground belts, I have none of that. Oh, that would be, Oh, I was looking at that the other day, I'll show you guys. That would be advanced... components or whatever. Yeah, advanced small parts. So, I was kind of thinking to myself, like... well, let's just hop over here, too. So, we get casting, actually, in this tier, and I was actually kind of waiting for that. But actually, casting is pretty bad, for some things, not for everything. It's not meant to be better for certain things. I should be more elaborate on my choice of words. Oh, I should also get some more.
But you tested it, right?
Thanks for this.
Tell me you tested it.
Yeah, Alma, thanks for the Prime. 15 months, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, my good friend. Yeah, I think that's all that's lacking now. Thank you, though. Yeah, see, we have lots of electronics, that's not a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna actually just add some more furnaces for the Nextlit, because I think we actually just have a lot of, like, Nextlit production. We're doing with meat and not workers' food. I feel dirty for doing it, but at the same time, you know what, who cares? Who's gonna stop me is a question. Just looking at how this thing goes. Yeah, we can have a bit more. Because look at this. There's so much clean Nextlit and everything, so let's do it. Just mandate our Nextlit for now. Because we need a smidgen more, that's what we need. Oh yeah, I was going on a tangent a second ago. Let me resume my tangent. Is that everything? Yeah, let's go back up there. So, the interesting thing about, what is it called? Advanced parts, right? So check this out, right? So let's go for, so I'm making 12 a second right now, right? So that's a 4 automated factories, right? So you have all these components to it, right? So currently it's just doing, if you break it up right now with the sticks and as well as, it's actually like this. So bolts come from sticks, sticks come from iron plates, right? There's no other components here that actually use iron plates at all. So that comes from here, that uses 34 molten iron a second. So we're gonna copy this. I'm gonna go, hey, let's do the iron stick recipe for molten iron. Oh, now it's 31. See? It went up the amount of usage. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, sorry. In total it's 37. The other one is 34. So it uses like 3 more. It is only the bolts that use that, though. So if you were to put the bolts from, like, just regular iron sticks, then it becomes like 29. So, yeah. Just something interesting. It might be faster, though. That might be the reason you do that, but yeah, it's not a compelling reason to do anything. I'm just gonna put this over here. But it was just something interesting I noticed. Oh yeah, I have to get this over here too. So, it's basically not necessarily a better idea to do casting for certain things, it looks like to me. You know what I might do? I'm gonna go make more thick... Oh, no, I'm not gonna make more thick ads, never mind. Because, yeah, this line uses, like, 9.6, this uses up... Yeah, I guess I could just need a bit more of these guys, too. Well, we'll have a look. So it's not necessarily better to just upgrade all willy-nilly or get everything to casting, because casting doesn't necessarily mean better. There's also the matter of productivity modules, because you can prod certain things too. That's the other thing I noticed too. You can't prod bolts, so bolts will always be terrible. Well, not terrible, but they'll always be like slightly worse to do for that. But that's interesting, because I can't prod actually the casting variant of that. But it's still worse, because it's like 31 versus 29 for this recipe. But, you know, it makes a difference, actually. Alright, I guess I'll go grab some more of these guys, because it's like... I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could just go grab more. 28. So that uses about 2 belts, but we don't get quite 2 belts of it. We get like, I absolutely have no idea what we get. They're just chilling over here. But I'm like thinking to myself, this is like the easiest thing to just add a whole bunch of, like, I know they're going meat. They were supposed to go workers' food before, but like, I can't justify workers' food. Mostly because I don't have enough of it. Do they use like too much meat? How much meat do we even get? We may not have enough meat, I'm gonna say. Where's the slaughterhouse? Oh yeah, we've been voiding meat the entire time. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab some more of that. That's easy. Easiest change. I'll just throw down another row of that, and that's it. If the meat goes into excellent plates, honestly, that's not a bad place for it to go. I consider that a worthwhile investment. Because it, like, we could just have a little bit more in this row, maybe, or something? I don't know. I just need, like, slightly more. Slightly more. I don't need, like, a full row, but I need, like, a few of them, so... What are those things called? They're like, I don't know, next slit. Like worker or something. Product. Alright. I'll add like a bunch of them. I'll go to wherever I have the thick hats and I'll just put whatever I can down, that's it. What is this thing? Oh, that's fish food. Let's see. There they are. Yeah, they've just been missing animal samples. So whatever I can't put down, I'm just not gonna bother. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. Because if that just fixes a bottleneck that I have. Like that's just not a bad idea to do to begin with. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah. Even though I have the better version of it, the fact that I unlocked, I think it was like next slit. The whole point of that was I actually unlocked the better version of the thick hats. So that's actually just like a good way of doing it. Stop, this is unethical. No, it's not. They like it. They enjoy it. They enjoy slave labor. How do you know this? Have you asked them? I mean, honestly, this entire stream is unethical. You may have come to the wrong place. We're trying to build slaughterhouses today. We have bloodlust. I don't think you understand. We need to kill. Let's do 2 rows. Let's see. Not exactly. Okay, just do this. I probably can. I don't get that many of these. Alright, I might just make 1 row here then. Is there a reason why my bots are just not functioning? We're not in a construction grid. Oh, because they're off. What? I don't remember turning them off. I got a little bit schizophrenic there. I'm like, why are they all off? Just slightly. Is that all the thick hats that we have? Yeah, that's all of them. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, that's why. I have to make... There's some poles in the middle. Truly. Okay. Let's go bring it over here. So you making the biters work? These are not biters. They're more horrifying than that. I don't know what biters you've ever seen that look like this, but they're not biters at all. So slaughterhouses get it. It's like that Dragon Ball bridge series where the Saiyans enslaved a race of slaves. Honestly, pretty accurate. So is it just... Can I just bring it through here? I don't think I just can. Whatever, I'll just take it all the way around or something. They don't... By the way, they don't have a safe word. It's fine. Now it's broccoli. That's what it was in the episode that you're talking about. No safe word. Okay. Oh wait, no. Other way. Trying to purposely let it fill up and then I go to the other side. I could potentially give it like a couple more here too. We'll see. General Kenobi, hello there. Hey, Extreme. You sobered up? Also, hey, Melon. How you doing? Hello. I decided to fix my next lid by simply just adding more of the cats that I got from this level. I don't think we're doing workers' food. I'm not gonna lie. So, that's gonna be a while before that gets fixed, so... I'm honestly gonna just like... It's working as it is, actually, with the thick cats, so... I'm gonna just give that a really low priority. Where's that at? Priority. You know, I also give it a signal of A, which means it's like really bad. This is actually probably why it never gets lard. But yeah, whatever. I'm gonna give it a really low priority. Because I think the meat's actually enough. If you just make enough of the thick cats, then they're fine. We may have a problem with water now, actually. 1 second. Likely not enough anymore. Now it's enough. Now we're good. Alright, this makes like what? Like almost one... Not even one lane. Do I have to give it more than this? I should have to give it... I think I have to give it more cleaning than this. Yeah, we gotta give it more cleaning, actually. Never mind. I didn't even think about the fact that it would actually just run out of space for this. Oh, there's a pipe here. Oh, weird. Nope. Spring leaf in the way. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more I need. 12. I'll try one more. I'm actually out of washers too. Where are my Ocula? Come on, deliver stuff to me. Ah, there they come. Little buggers. Oh, there you go. He's got some washers. I'm sure he brought more than one, right? I hope he did. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here. No luck. Darth Michael out. Yeah. Sobered up, that's good to hear. Ah, there we are. Ocula have saved me again. Alright, we need one more, water. Because I see these in the back are not doing anything still, but that's... Because, like, they could be doing something, and also, like, if I see this backing up, then it's also a problem, though. But I think for the most part, it's actually okay now. It's going. I have enough water now. Assuming, of course, it doesn't need... Oh, it does need a bit more than that, doesn't it? It's like I changed my mind on something. It's probably a flow rate issue now, because it's getting over that 1,000 or whatever that is usually a problem. There you go. I just realized these actually have modules in them for the pump jacks. Not that I would use them right now, but I'm just saying that it does have that. So this is 1,200, yeah. When it goes over 1,200, that's when I start to get a bit concerned. How much muddy sludge does it all make? That might be the only other problem, is the amount of muddy sludge it makes. I mean, it seems to be able to clear it, actually, very easily. It's just the water wasn't flowing, but the pipes are laid out differently for that. They're a little bit less efficient than that. That actually might be the only difference it needs. Okay. I mean, I think at this point, this is as good as we can make it, so... Let's head back. Cannot find train with delivery. Is it, I think we just have too many trains going, or what? I mean, that might very well be the thing. It's like, this probably is actually using up more meat now and a bunch of other things that... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no, it's because the trains were stuck over here, because I may have made them get stuck here. I probably should have sped this up, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Look at all those Nextlet plates there. So wait, Nextlet. Let's see a Nextlet plate production. How did it go? Yeah, that's pretty good actually. We went from about 350, I'd say, average, or 330, and it just climbed up to 700. So we've effectively doubled it with what we just did here. It's a pretty happy change. And we're still running the entire section off of just meat, so, you know. And we could just add more, like another row of the thickats in a bit, maybe. That would be the other thing I would change with it. Not even like a row, just like yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Alright, let's go back to the problems that we're familiar with from yesterday. So, fish are still 2. But this is gonna be the thing that takes the longest to do. One sec, where's my... Yeah, just stop that. I'm gonna just throw them into something. What is Thickats Mark III? There's a Mark III? You're saying Mark III, that's, as far as I know, there's only one. I don't know of any Mark IIIs. It's, wouldn't that be under Thicket Production or whatever? Or Workadiles, yeah, that would be Workadiles, right? Their bipedal stance allows them to operate a high-powered mining drill based. That sounds awesome. That's all that we get from that, as far as I know, because we just went from Digosauruses to Thickets. Or Thighcat? It could be whatever. Yeah, there's no Mark III. What was this trolling? I mean, gaslit. There isn't these things that you're saying. Oh yeah, we need also the GAR. That would be for the energy drinks. I think that was the only reason I was going to make it. But hey, I'm willing to wait for it to... Well, actually, it did do a bunch of them, didn't it? We have like 2 right there. Wow, this is the only one that did it. It did like 2 successful crafts. The rest of them didn't. They're useless. Guess we should look at that too. Where are they at? Let's see. I don't know what that is. There are bean seeds. Okay. 1 second. This is, say, 1. I mean, I don't really need 1. Yeah, this is probably better. Fertilizer, garbine seeds, Mark II. From that. Wow. Throw it over here. 1 sec. I'll start with it being on the regular ones first. I think we just go like this. But they use Gar. That's for Mark II. It only needs 2, so actually, technically speaking, it would work right now. Easy peasy. Wherever it is. And so what is it? I don't know what it makes out of these. I'll have to look at it later. They're just delivering now. Let's see. That's bean seeds. Hyper harvest? Oh, I think it now tells you what it uses in the because they're not hidden anymore, but you can't make them though. Oh, that's awkward. Well, actually, to be honest, that both factory planners weren't able to do that. But to be fair, that's better than the alternative. I just want to see if the forestry one does it too. Yeah, it does. Internal burner, yeah. But you can't make it, so that's the whole point of that. I didn't realize it would add it to the, I guess it's not hidden anymore, because it used to be hidden. That's how it used to be. Honestly, that's on both Factory Planner and Helmod, because they don't allow you to see that. But I prefer it this way, so don't worry about it. Wouldn't want to have it any other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's much preferable like this. Let's go for 5 times this. Full stack of Gar. It probably actually doesn't need a full stack. I'm gonna put it back the way it was. 5 times, we'll do that. Train is stuck. Why? Oh my god, it's still bringing honey in or something? Or did I just not remove the honey? Wait, why is he here? There's space here, isn't there? What do you call this? Why did it give up? I actually don't understand why they gave up. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, okay, granted, there's supposed to be more space in this, but, you know. Again, this thing has the honeycombs. Did I not remove them? What's going on here? Honeycombs, bar unfiltered. Yeah. Okay, I'll go check out why it's possibly doing these things. Oh, this is also a problem. 1 second. So I have some seeds, but not enough. Oh. And you would also happen, I think? No, never mind, it's fine. I don't have enough seeds to get 1 single craft going yet. That's also a problem. I need to have another round of this. I did get the 3, but you only get 3 for 1 craft, so I have to get 2 variants of it. So good thing I didn't tear this down yet. So we'll wait on that one. All right, let me go solve whatever problem happened over there, which I'm well aware what the problem was over there. The train that was bringing in maggots was contaminated and had like 2 things in it. So where is it at? it had the honeycombs to go with it, but that was like hours and hours ago. I'm not sure why it's a problem now. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're almost done drilling fluid. That's a big one. That's we get to bring saline out of the ground instead of making it from scratch. That's huge. Saline. Oh, well, let's say drilling fluid. So actually, wait, hold up. Well, saline. Let's say in the factory we have like multiple places making saline water, right? So that's like 500 drilling fluid type 2, right? That's a bit of copper, that's a bit of gar gum, and that's a little bit of sand. That comes from gar beans and... Yeah, so that's why I was just starting to make that. I figured it was used in something else important. This is actually pretty dang important. Yeah, that fits. Yeah, about 40 of these. This is if we have like 5,000 in the entire factory. I mean, scaling it to that wouldn't be the worst idea. Alright, one sec. Let's see. There's still... Why do they still have it? I don't understand. They're so annoying. Why do they do this? I don't understand why they all have that. I swear I fixed it. Why did it not do that? Dude, it doesn't listen to me. It's very... Because it's supposed to, because it's like right next to this. I thought, maybe this one? No, because it's complaining about the other one. I literally don't know. I don't know why it gaslights me like so, because it's supposed to bar unfiltered slots, and it doesn't deem that as a part of... You know what I might do? I might replace this, because then I think I'll reset the layout of that entire thing. That's the whole reason this was happening. And that's why they didn't have any trains to do anything. Alright. I don't know. I think it's because the queens weren't moving or something. Who knows? Okay, there you go. It's all good now. Gaslit. Well, take these out. Take these out. There you go. Just refilling generators. I want to see a train come over there and make that happen again. But I think they're one's on its way. Let's check it out. Because it's supposed to. Look at this. Bar filtered unfiltered slots. Bar unfiltered slots provide only. Right. Here it comes. Let's see. Okay, now it's working. That's all it took. Jeez. All right. Let's go back to just. Honestly, sometimes trade logistics mods are more effort than it's worth, but it's more like I'm not doing like one type of material per stop, so it's likely half the problem. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, I already have one for that. Oh, I can throw it in again. Yeah, toy. That is taking a really long time. Whoa. I didn't quite anticipate it would do that. It's trying to use productivity modules on them? Oh, well, it does that because it's like a fallback, but... Oh, yeah, because it's a fallback on the, it's a fallback on these, I think. But it should have just not changed them, but... well, it looks like it didn't. It was trying to, I guess, apply speed modules, too. Sap extractors also need it. Sap, sap, sap. Sap tree Mark III. That's not gonna... Wait, that is gonna change that. No, don't do that. Where is it? Orogs! Why do you do this to me? I do this to myself, to be honest. I didn't update my preset here. There you go. Now it's all good. Nope, I don't want to add anything to those. Actually, you can shift-click out of it, I just realized. Alright. Rest of this doesn't need any changes, so we're good. No, wait, where's the EVA? Alright, so this literally just stopped because there's no more lard again. I could go hand feed it some lard again just to continue to have it go, because that wouldn't be the worst idea. I kind of need it. I kind of want though. A little bit more gasoline. Yeah, that's it. We're all full on gasoline again. Yeah, I think at this point it's just like a waiting game to see. Well, it's also a matter of the Corlexes are actually not moving at all, so never mind. They don't have Rena. Thought I had Rena in this factory though. Yeah, it's right there. We don't have anything for that. So I'm about to do Pi or Crastorio plus SE. What do you recommend to waste your life away? An honest answer to that is first do Crastorio and SE, then do Pi. Because Pi is longer and more complex than Crastorio and SE is. So if you haven't played complicated mods before, you're more likely to finish Pi Crastorio than, sorry, not Pi Crastorio, Crastorio SE than you would Pi. Pi is really fun and very different from challenge from SE. SE requires more circuitry knowledge, I'd say, than Pi does, but still, all the same. Get comfortable with like rate calculators and factory planners, and if you're not comfortable with those, that also makes a big difference as well. So, you done C block and that was hell. Oh, so you've done Angels and Bobs then? Yeah, you would be able to handle. You'd be able to handle pies then, if you were doing like the Angel Bob's pies. That's right, Angel Bob's pies. I can't. No speeching today. Why not Pi SE K2? Because they don't all work together yet, Melon. Soon. Also K2 and Pies and SE. Ugh. Honestly, K2 does a lot of the same things Pies does in terms of like sorry, Pies does a lot of things that K2 already has, kind of thing. So like the row ports you wouldn't use, for example, you know, things like that. That's the other thing. But I'll say, okay, so I'll say that the difference is this, and you can make your own mind up about what you want to have a challenge. So the difference between Pies and SE is mostly SE is more of a logistical challenge, but a lot of the recipes are very straightforward in SE. So they're kind of like when you unlock a new recipe, it's usually 95% of the time it's just a direct upgrade, and you're supposed to use it immediately, right? And SE is all about like transport logistics. That's what SE is all about. It's about like, hey, you have a material on this surface, you got to bring it to this surface, you got to figure out what's the most efficient way of bringing it there, blah blah blah. That's kind of what that's all about. Pies is more about you have like 15 different recipes and you unlock various levels of it, and one is not necessarily better than the other depending upon your situation and what stage of the game you're at. So that's what a lot of what Pies is all about. It's a big difference. Actually, I want to feed it lard. Yeah, we don't need these buildings anymore. These are worthless now. I might actually just remove these buildings because they're just like, there is no point in which we're ever gonna do brains to lard anymore. So, would you recommend your mod list, or do you have some crazy stuff? I would recommend my SE mod list because that keeps it relatively vanilla. There's a tab there if you've noticed it. There's like a tab going on, so I would do that. I would use that one. As for the pie mod list, the pie mod list is a bit of a I had a couple of additions to it. Still like it, but I'm not. The only thing I'm not sold on is the train logistics mod, but it depends if you already use them to begin with. So so it's a matter of, do you want to use a train logistics mod or not? If you're going to use one, Cybersyn is probably better than any other one. But to me, I'm not too sold on train logistics, and I find vanilla trains to be really fun. So I played it with this one because I'm like, this is going to be the mod to try train logistics mod, and I tried it, and like I said, I'm still kind of thinking about it. It does make things a lot easier, but it's still like, you know, I don't know. I feel bad. Let's just go with I feel bad. Oh yeah, you can make bone out of lard. I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? Oh yeah. It didn't even occur to me I could do that. I mean, you can also prod those, can't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a great way of solving that, actually, I just realized. I might go just make a block for that. Eh, we'll see. Forgot about that. LTE, LTN, yeah. You did LTN with your cross-terra multiplayer run. It was fun, but kind of confusing. I mean, that's what they kind of are. They're like they turn trains into like really powerful bots, but you're playing with like the mod author's like rule set is what you're doing, and sometimes like any bugs or glitches that are associated with it are kind of wonky with it. I'd say for pies, I would probably pass on the train logistics. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. At least the pie trains are interesting, and the person who did at least LTN, or so not LTN, the person who did what's it called? The one I'm using, the Cybersyn, they didn't exactly take into account that, like, so if you're doing like a multi-loader station, I do things like this where like, so normally what you're supposed to have like a wagon control that bars a slot, so they're not barred by default, which means when it's picking up, let's say, I don't know why they did this. So if it's like, let's say it's coming to pick up Eva, because it's like, I've never tried to use multi-train logistics. Like, it's supposed to have, this is supposed to support like multiple pickups, but I don't know why it doesn't work. But anyways, it comes over to this station, right? And it's trying to pick up Eva, let's say, right? And then what it kind of does, it's really strange. It's unfiltered for some reason. So when I have the two loaders kind of that are able to put into it, they will both basically load it to a train, causing a problem. I don't know. It doesn't make it like any logical sense to me why it would work that way. Like, I get it. It's like it supports like multi-train things, but like just filter the slots. I don't know. But anyways, so the way to solve that is you put these like bar unfiltered slots, but the tier 2 trains and tier 4 trains for pies look different. They look like this, right? They look like they were like one wagon width, like right here, and you have 2 wagon slots essentially with it. So what you have to do, and it's really strange, it's like, so if you want to use the bar and filter slots, this only works for that wagon. Apparently it's per wagon. I don't get the design of this. It's so weird to me. You have to put this, why don't you put in the combinator? I don't know, but like you have to add these things aside. So what you have to do is you have to put the second one here as if it was in the location of where a standard vanilla wagon would be, and then it's so confusing. And then you have like, you got to turn off the allow list, because the allow list is also looking at where the train would be if it was like over here, because it assumes that you have like certain width trains. It's so strange. I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just go. I'm extremely confused. Default off is probably for UPS reasons. I'm sure that setting is less efficient. I mean, it's just like it's just an event when the train it just arrives, right? Because it does a bunch of things, like train arrives and then it sets the filters. Because when something is on its way somewhere, it doesn't actually set filters for anything. I can't click one, but I didn't think it would be that bad for UPS, but I don't know, maybe. But like, I guess like I get it, but it's like it's still like really confusing me. But it's because like I'm thinking about it in a way where like I'm trying to make this thing. I'm trying to make this thing in the way I want it to work, but I'm not thinking in the way that the mod author wants it to work, which is a really weird thing to be doing. So I don't like thinking about it like that. But like they have the rules and they had an intended use case that they wanted to make for you, and I'm just like, you know what? I kind of like the fact that Vanilla Train's just kind of like you build it the way you want to, you know, and you're not like working with like a mod kind of a thing. Like most of the things in Factorio work that way, which is like, you know, you're building things the way you want to. Anyways, that's my critical feedback. So what is lacking here now? Next lit batteries. I could bring some over there. Maybe. What's this lacking? Let's see. Oh yeah, next lit plates. I mean, did I seriously not add enough? Was this not enough? I guess I could add like I said, another row here or something, but yeah. I'm guessing that's an issue I won't run into for a few months. Probably not. If you're doing pies, no. I started in February. I'm in well, we're practically in August now. But I ran into that problem like 3 months in, where it was like really strange how the train logistics mods worked. I wasn't a fan of it. Just like it just was frustrating in some ways. Is it just one? Oh, that's 5 Nextlit batteries. That's crazy. All right. I'll still give it more though. I don't care. And give it a bunch. I might do. I might go do this. Give it more. Are you using Helmod or Planner? I'm using Planner. Helmod is probably the superior choice, but I got used to using this one, so that's what I use. So, I find the UI for Planner to be slightly better. Just slightly. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that answers your question on which SE versus what mod to try out. So I kind of wanted to do the thing. SE recipes are boring compared to pie. Sorry, I didn't read that originally. Yeah, I would say that. Like it's SE kind of like you shut off your brain with the recipes, and you kind of just, like I said, when you unlock something new, you just get that new one. But I find that I think a lot more about the pie recipes and what they kind of offer to me, kind of a thing, which is really fun. Like I was looking at fertilizer, and the fertilizer one I did, I basically ended up using the turd for, because I was like just as an example, right? Let me show you the fertilizer one I did yesterday, if I could find it. That's the real challenge, is where to find it. It's right here. Okay, so the recipe for fertilizer is like, where's it at? So you get like multiple versions of it. So one of the ones for fertilizer is really early on. So there's a bunch of ones that use like fish, which are, I don't use them because I don't want to. I guess it's if you void fish or something, if you don't want your fish, but I like my fish. So I always found the fish ones to be always a little bit inefficient. It's not necessarily that they're traps, but they're good to someone, I'm sure, out there, but yeah, I don't use them. So the non-fish variants are like bones, urea, ammonium chloride, bacteria. So ammonium chloride would use like hydrogen chloride and ammonia and some other stuff as well that I'm not a big fan of just using up, but it makes the most amount of fertilizer, right? Which would be the advantage of that. This one here is, I think this is the first one you get. This uses manure. Is that the first one you get? It might be the first one you get. But like this is, yeah, this one uses manure up, which has other uses, mostly in the use of making ammonia / I think bacteria and some other stuff, and liquid manure and stuff. So that's used in the factory and other places. Then there's one that's like, so then it starts going and starts using a lot of ash. You have ash, biomass, urea, and seaweed. And given what stage of the game you're at, urea becomes a lot easier to make later on than it is early on, which is why like certain recipes kind of change in value to you. So you might unlock something early, but then later on it becomes something becomes a byproduct or something. So you might go like, oh, that one looks a little bit more desirable. The last one here was like ash, biomass, bones, urea, blood. So the one that requires the most ash, ash is kind of sometimes difficult to make. There's several ways of making it. It's a byproduct of certain processes. But what I ended up doing was I ended up using the turd for, and this is like a permanent upgrade kind of thing, to basically I threw sap into some machines and it makes like a ton of ash. I put those into the lovely fertilizer, and that's what I ended up doing to make that all that ash that I need. And that actually ended up being a really good solution for what I wanted, and I just make the seaweed locally as well. And that's it. So this block only really brings in urea, kickalx, and salt with a lovely train planner thingy, but I've already said that, like, I'm not too impressed by that. One second, I need these guys. I want to put as many as I can in here. Oh, there's like a ton in here. So we just need a bunch of, actually we need prods too. I haven't quite gone out into efficiencies, and that's it. So he spent 2 hours yesterday figuring that chain out. Yeah, I had an idea for it, but I mean that's the fun in pies though. Even when you have a factory pie, I'm telling you, it's mostly like you gotta like weigh them out, right, and go like what's better. There's a lot of tooling for pies, like you can use Yahtzee or something to tell you outright like what to do. But I kind of like sort of figuring out myself in some ways with that kind of stuff. But you choose like the difficulty you want to do it at. And I kind of like where I'm at right now with it. So I really want advanced small parts. Actually, let's go get some more thickats. Let's go do that. I'm gonna go pull some alien samples out. I wonder what the bottleneck of these guys. Oh wait, they're going. Oh my god. That has never happened in the history of gaming. It has everything it needs? What? I've never seen that actually going every time I look over. I mean, this is not going. That's another problem, but plasmids. Yeah, they're actually going. What on earth? I guess I fixed whatever was wrong with it, but I was like really sad about this for a while. Research and multiple ways of doing some seems kind of fun in Pi. The early game seems kind of annoying. I actually really enjoyed the early game because I actually don't mind burner phases, and the burner phase is actually quite fun. But if you don't like the burner phase stuff, it's mostly probably because you don't have the bots and stuff unlocked. You could, if you really want to, you can give yourself like early bots or something to just have or something. You could just do that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that if you want to do that. I do mouse over construction. That was enough for me to, like, last to the early game, or early phase of the game. That was, to me, all I needed. I think that's the thing everyone hates about early phase. Is just, like, the fact you have to place all these buildings and stuff manually. But the burner phase isn't that bad. It's like, because the burners have a slightly wider radius, so you can actually build actual strip mines. I was showing it off the other day, like what I actually ended up doing. So my this is a used up layout, but this is what I ended up doing for my burner phase layout because it's slightly larger. These ones, the radius of them. So you can basically you have enough space for a belt to go through with fuel, a belt to remove the ash, and also a belt to put everything onto, and you even have a space left in the middle there. If you play your cards right, so it's really fun. It's good. By the way, I just spoiled the correct answer to solving that little predicament. So, early game encourages massive spaghetti base, and each new science tier is almost like a new mod pack. Yeah, that's what I'd say. It's like it's like you kind of restarted your run, but you're starting it again with like a whole new level of tech or something. Is what you're sort of doing, which I thought was really fun. I think it's great. Because you may see 485 hours, but I'm technically at new science tier, so I'm doing something completely different. And I was here to get alien samples. Alright, I'll bring that back with me. And you get like, cause like at this stage I have these lovely like new like ocula that I got recently. So I got these little guys that are floating around giving me items outside the grid and things like that, and that's really fun. They're really cool. I like it. It's a cool system. So how's our science doing? It's doing. So this doesn't have Paragen, but I just gave it some Paragen. This doesn't have alien samples, but we do have a fair bit of both. It's just mostly chemical science is the limiting factor. I'm gonna have to also start up Pi Science Pack 1 again, because I believe that the current one isn't really doing anything. Yeah. It's mostly because it doesn't have glass anymore, because I kind of deleted it. But I have a bunch in here, so I could kind of stall on it. Just slightly. I usually do that for each mod. Yeah. I'll say that I've played Angel Bob's, but I never finished it because I didn't really enjoy it as much. Because I felt it was difficult just for the sake of being difficult. Pies is not difficult for the sake of being difficult. It makes you think about stuff a lot more. It's the multiple recipes that do it for me. And like, just like the fact that the game dynamic changes based on science tier. That's what I like about it. Alright, here's the Elrics. Here we go. Betting, of course. Oh, okay, yeah, we can go do... Yeah, let's do that. I wanna finish this guy up, so we need self-assembly monolayer. I'm probably gonna need some complex circuit boards if I know myself. Let me just feed these guys out. Because, yeah, the betting is now an official problem. But I have enough modules now to make that actually work, so... Let me see here. Where do I want to go? So I'll start with the monolayer and the circuits, and I'll work into whatever else I need. Oh, the best part of Pi is somewhere after 500 hours it doesn't feel repetitive. It's just so many new toys compared to vanilla. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing I was worried about with Pies, is I thought like, oh, am I going to get to like 600 hours and I'd be like worrying about my sand production or something again. Like early game problems that like I thought about, but no, it doesn't work that way. It's like, you know, it just that little minuscule thing at like the early in the chain is now just trivial to deal with when it was a big deal to me early on. And then I kind of now think about it differently now, so which is really fun. You have to change your thought. You have to like, it's kind of like you have to throw out your no, stop, don't give me this. You have to kind of throw out your preconceived notions of like, you know, oh, things are always going to be the same, and they're not. So it really does like change the way you think about it. It's kind of like, do you like just like resetting your brain every time, you know? It's fun. It's actually quite good. It does it really, really well. Will I have self-assembly monolayer? The answer is not really. Let me go down to the bottom again. I am, unfortunately, still kind of hand-feeding this, and I'm kind of sad about that. Dude, these actually require a ridiculous amount of lard, I want to say. These are crazy. I have fed this thing so much lard. I think I slightly overestimated or underestimated how much I used. I want to make a block that just turns bones into lard when it's a byproduct. Like, that's what I want to do. I need to start making blocks for this, because... Boop, because it needs it. Because, like, again, like, giving that example back, I did not worry about lard for the longest time. And all of a sudden, it just became a major problem and bottleneck. Because we were turning brains into lard at one point, and now we're not. We're using the brains in the research, and that's also a bottleneck, too. So, two things became bottlenecks when before I was just kind of working along swimmingly, so... Which is kind of cool and fun, you know? That's how it is. No biters, I guess? No, no biters. The default Pi mod set does not turn on biters for you. It turns it off by default. The game is challenging enough, and it's also like it doesn't really matter because they're not changed the biters. So they're not really any different, so you don't have to play with them, I would say. In SE, the mod is more balanced around it, and this one it's not. So. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the bundle layer. Having 50 plus pi animal species compared to one species of biter just wouldn't make sense. That's also a good point, yeah. I was saying though that like, I think at some point maybe like pi should get some sort of biter variant associated with it. And here's the other, but the thing is also a good thing is that there's a pi SE in development right now. So it's gonna take like, you know, the best parts of SC and the best parts of Pi and conglomerate it together, right? And that's gonna be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that one, right? Because like Pi's does some things really well that SE doesn't, and then mostly with the recipes as we've been talking about, you know. So I like they're working on that right now to combine those together, and that's gonna be really really fun to see. I am totally doing that when it comes out. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. It's gonna be great. Like I'm really looking forward to that one. That one's a little bit more work in progress. That sounds awesome, yeah. I think the way it's gonna go is SE.7 will come out. We could probably mess around with 0.7, and then I think at that point they might be doing... They're right now doing very early testing with PySE. Nope, still doesn't have enough GAR for that. Useless GAR. That's what I mean, you will eventually have the best of both worlds. Actually, this is even a lot of circuits or no? Not really. That self-assembly monolayer is killer, though. Where's the flying whale? It's over here. I just don't have any workers' food for it. It's over here. I don't have any food for it. I mean, I can make gastrocapacitors for it, but... I probably should just make the actual food I should be giving it, but I don't know. That's not exactly cheap, though, to me. That's crazy expensive, but it also gives them, like, 50 actions, I think. I can't remote manipulation it. I have to go up to it. Yeah, it would give it 50 actions, which would be kind of nice. But, I don't know. Workers' food is really cheap to me, so... And I'm only planning on making one right now. I'll see if I want to make more later. I see certain species from AL being limited to certain planets. You know, I was actually thinking the same thing, too. So, like, your Vrax, you have to do... And there's some logistics with, like, where do you kill them and stuff like that, because when you kill them... When you start doing slaughterhouses, right? Because that's the really fun part. Where is it at? Like, yeah, killing is fun, guys. No, you get like, so one Vrak is like 2 meat, 1 chitin, 2 guts, 1 brain, and 200 formic acid. So ideally, whatever you make the rubber or whatever would be the Vrak planet, right? But then again, like, I think you would need Vraks to leave. And that's going to be kind of an interesting balance that they're going to have, is like, when do you launch the rocket in PySE, you know? Because if Vraks just work on Novice, and maybe they only work on Novice, I don't know. Like, how does that work? Who knows? What was I going to go grab? I was going to go grab something else, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. I remember. Okay, let's go to bedding land. Let's go there. You guys will hate the Arquad awesome. It'll be awesome. It'll just be buzzing in your head. They're gonna be around. You're gonna just change the skin of like the engineer to just be a beekeeper. Man, I want that. You know, it would be really funny if like if the creatures on the planet were like instead of biters, they were Arquads on the planet or something. You have to kill them. Would this be Pi plus SE or Pi with SE-like mechanics? This would be both mods together. So you would get, let's say, the roboports with logistic. Sorry, what are they called? Those superchargers for the bots. You'd get them together, kind of a thing. You'd be able to use both, kind of like how Crastario and Crastario and SE work together, kind of like that. Similar. Something like that. So this makes 12. Okay. Someone was a little bit optimistic when they made this. Let me just say that. And that person was me. Bacon. Oh, I don't need to do that. Again, though, this is really early on, so it will likely change significantly as the mod develops more. So do not take anything I'm saying and do not quote anything I'm saying about it, because obviously they have to put a lot of thought and stuff into the mechanics of how it's going to work. So. There's a lot of thought that has to go into it. A lot of thought. How many was it before? I don't even remember. I might just give it the really long ones. I can't do that. I'd have to make it like a little wider or something. Got your mod list from your save, but I made a few changes. I need my Bob's adjustable inserters. Can't live without it. Yeah, that's fine. No issue with that. Don't worry about it. I don't judge. It is very particular to how I play this kind of mod. So is that? So this is making 26, right? Oh yeah, that is a huge amount. This uses up 17. Okay, yeah. You know what? This is good enough. Inserters. Yeah, no, that's also fine. Okay, guess I didn't really need all this then. I really want to have it go. I want to have it go on the other side. I'm still debating how I can do that. Because I think it's basically making... No, it makes like 13. Never mind, it's fine. No, that's not fine. That's two sides. That won't work. Oof. Let's see. Can I just do this? Does that work? Because it would be onto the opposite side, so it'd be going... Yeah, that does work, I think. What a creative solution to this problem. I think that would bring it to the other side, yeah. I mean, I could also do like the other side of the insert, but yeah, it would place it on the far side. They go over here and puts it in, yeah. Okay, we're good. That solves that. I'm surprised it only requires one inserter. That's wild to me. But then again, they do have two. They have the upgrade to it, so. Yeah, we just don't have any Yatoi Aole, so. I don't think there's any other parts of the beds that could be prodded, no. Actually, the beds are lacking in something else. That isn't what the problem is. Hold up, what's the problem then? No, it is Yatoi Aole. Oh, because it's a, yeah, that's right, it gets split, that's why. I remember now. So you like Cybersyn, other than the odd thing you mentioned? I mean, I have other problems with Cybersyn, and I've been saying that if I had my way, I probably would. Well, okay, I'm gonna say this: the next time I play Pies, I will not be playing it with train logistics mod. I feel that a lot of the chains I kind of trivialized as well. So, because it does make it a lot easier to bring over, like, a bunch of things. Like, for example, I don't know, let's just go look at some of the food types, right? Like, I don't know. Like, you need to bring, like... I'm just trying to think of something to show off. Yeah, let's say Orog food, right? So you need to bring native flora, paralysis, moss, seaweed, plastic, and well, steam is easy to make. But like a lot of these things, you have to either make on the spot or bring in somehow, right? So what do you do? Do you do 5 train stops or what, right? In this case, like the production is like ridiculous for some of it. So, but for some of it, like for the Orogs, they use a lot of native flora, so actually the best thing literally to do in this mod is actually, when you're making something Orog related, just toss it right next to native flora patch, wherever they are. Yeah, like here, you just toss it right next to it and you'd actually do it, because it got a huge amount of, like, amount that it has to it. That's what you should do, but because I was on train logistics brain, I was just like, oh, I'll just bring in whatever, and it's just shipping a bunch of it, right? So, like I said, I feel like I kind of robbed myself of that experience of, like, working out that properly. So, PyPB does all the tech trees automatically. That's problem solved. Yes, it does do that. You can prod raw fiber, can you? Oh yeah, you can, but that's not a big deal to me. That's kick calc. Key calcs are not the limiting factor. I make a ton of that. It's mostly the Yatoi aioli that is the issue. So, and I did up the amount we make slightly, but it's a work in progress. What's it limited by now, I wonder? I just want to prod whatever I had for it. That's just concrete and things like that. I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna just babysit it for a little bit, just because I want it to go a little faster. Oh, I'm up there. Actually, we could actually test it really easily. Check this out. Because I actually had some with me. It needs like 2, right? Yeah, check it out. Look at that. There you go. Just both sides. That's what I wanted. Oh, and then we have we got a Yato early one. So yeah, I added a couple prods here and just 2 beacons, that's it. The beacons are really good too. I like the beacons in pies. Those are amazing looking. And like, just playing around with them is really fun. To like think about like how to set it up kind of a thing and how much you want out of it. Those are really fun too. Alright, they're gonna go now. Did you catch any of ExileCon? Able to see 322 or 322 or the PoE stuff? I have seen most of it. I'm actually thinking it's well, okay, so I was kind of looking at it. I'm like, I'm actually a big fan. I'm looking at it so far. I'm not sure if it's going to be the best PoE we've ever played, but I think it's going to be better than the PoE we have now. I'm actually liking the looks of it so far. I like some of their ideas of how they've solved some of the issues and that people currently have. They're making it a new game, which I like, and I'm looking forward to it. Actually, it's going to be kind of cool. So I have more thoughts on it, but I'm still like through. I'm thinking more what SE adds some extra recipe for making C3s and actually becomes available instead of the more difficult Pi one. Yeah. What if I use some ingredient for some mid-game, but Pi wants some ingredient to be a late-game thing? I mean, there's a lot of... I mean, there's a late game to Pi and there's an early game. I mean, I'm sure there's some patches I haven't even gone into here. But you'd have to change around, like, all the materials to be on different planets or something. Maybe you do, like, the drill mining, or sort of big mines only on certain planets, for example. Maybe that's what you do. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're doing in every case, but... Again, it's a fun problem to solve, right? So... I'm just trying to feed this guy a little bit here. Let's see, it needs engines... Plastic. Circuits. So let's see, how many do I have left? 21 left. Should go down slightly as it goes. Mechanical parts. That I should have a ton of. I think I get stack inserters now, but I don't use them. Is there a good reason I don't use them? Other than I'm probably a fool. Probably because it requires electrical engineers, complex circuits, advanced... basically everything that's really limiting to me right now. So not much of a use. Well, okay, I do have a use, but as soon as I fix a lot of those problems, I'll definitely start using that more. Niobium pipes. Plastic again. How much is it down to now? 16. There's the big bear droids. Yep, they added 4 tiers of bots to this, so there you go. Oh, so yeah, back on ExoCon. Yeah, I'm liking the looks of it. My my other friend Pat was not liking the direction it was going in. He's like, it's gonna be slower and more deathy or something. I don't know what he was saying. He's probably right, to be fair. They're making a different game that people are more used to. People like Zoom Path of Exile. That's what they like. They like the speed because it was like you could just shut your brain off and just like basically just run into mobs and just kill them. And they want it to be more of like a thinking game is what they want it to be. Where you have to like carefully plan encounters, die a couple times, etc. And they want it to be more difficult is what they want. I think what it's one of those cases where it's like what the devs want is different from what the players want. You know? Which is really weird when you think about it, why that worked out that way, but I don't know. How many more left? 5. A little more concrete. Yeah, that's it for that. Let's see, concrete again. Just try to hand feed because this is one of the limiting factors I needed for the other animals I need anyways, so that's why we might as well just do this. And plastic. I think it's just one more and then that's it. I might actually go take some of the circuits out. No, actually I don't need to. Because they're gonna be fine, that's it. They're not Blizzard? Yeah. I mean, I skipped out on Diablo 4 and I don't regret it. Because apparently, according to what I'm being told, is like, it's just, they're not exactly doing what people want with it right now. Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah, it's good. I will still let it go and fill up to probably about this much, and that's it. Hopefully at some point we'll fix it, but yeah. Now to get serious about lard. Let's do that. I just kind of decided anytime I see a Blizzard game, I'd be very cautious about it. Yeah, so that's the betting that we desperately need. I might go grab some betting, actually, just to let this continue, because I want that. Yeah, find D4, but I did one round to level 16, yeah, uninstall after that. But that's what I mean, like, I kind of have... I guess it's more of a me thing, and it's the value of games to me. It's like, I have a lot of expectations for a, what is it? $70 game, right? A $70 game that wants to sell me microtransaction and has a battle pass. So, you know, I have pretty high expectations for that. Do you think it was worth $70 is the question. And if it was worth $70 to you, it's worth $70 to you. But to me, like, I paid what, 20 bucks for Factorio? I got way more value out of Factorio than I ever will on Diablo 4. You know? That's what it kind of comes down to. Where was the betting? There it is. I'll go hop over there. D4 was not worth $70 in your opinion. Yeah, and mine as well. And that's why I didn't buy it, so. Because what they're going to do is they're going to extend it with a bunch of content, great. They're going to make expansions for it, but they're asking for more than $70 at that point. Then you're talking about a multi-$100 game. I spent a lot of money on Path of Exile, but I did use that time in Path of Exile, though. I actually... I got like the silver kiwi because I was like one of like the early supporters because I believed in that game and it was good. It was great for like a long time, but then I burned out really hard on it, and then they made a bunch of changes I didn't like, you know, things like that. So, just, you know, typical. All right, we got betting now. That's what we want to see. Is it going like this? This is most excellent. Do you think it was worth the price? You got one for free year, sorry, you got a free 1 year sub to WoW, which you already was playing at the time. And for me, we're $70, but I have money I didn't expect to for a game like PoE. I mean, for me though, I'm like I play a lot of pies, and then I have a lot of other games I also kind of play on the side. Like I play a little bit of RimWorld. I've been playing I don't know, Deep Rock occasionally. I'm doing Frostpunk right now on YouTube on the side. You know, that's like 4 games right now. Do I need another one? Not really. So if it's not gonna be worth that $70, right? Like there's other games I got way more value out of. So I don't know. That's why for me, I'm willing to wait for a game to see if it actually like is long lasting. So again, it doesn't defeat the. I'm not saying don't buy it or you shouldn't enjoy it. That's not my argument at all. I'm just saying like. For me, it's like I don't want to spend $70 on it when I have too much to do already as it is. You can say that pie literally took that $70 out of the Blizzard devs' pockets because you know we should go I should give the $70 to the pie devs instead. That's what we should do. Gonna get way more entertainment out of this one than Diablo. We all do that. We'll do that. Let's be fair. That's exactly the reason why I'm gonna say, because I'm playing this right now. This is like way longer than that, so way longer, way longer. All right, we can do the Ulrichs now. Just did SC2 co-op. Kerrigan fared the map with Nidus. Legit enemy can't even spawn because it's all Nidus. Yeah. I haven't done SE2 co-op in a long time. Maybe I should load up that again at some point. We used to do that like every week, and then we stopped for some reason. I want to blame myself, but I'll blame Canned, because I can't take responsibility for things. Stupid Canned, why would he do such a thing? Oh yeah, we now have... Oh man, mining machines too. Oh yeah, we got the reproductive complexes and do we have the Ulrich corals? It's under this one, so we should kind of work towards this. But we should also see, like, look at our science. We're just sailing through our science now. Let me just see if there's something that's also really good here. So, okay, there's an opportunity here to also get some of the turds out as well. Because we've actually just improved our science a little bit, so we could do that. We could go back to the last tier, do that. Cellulose stage 3. This is not bad. But I don't know what other techs we have right now. Casting is something I kind of want to do, but at the same time, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's with wax and everything. Boron. No. Train braking is pretty fast, actually. That's like 800. I don't think it's that great. Reach, advanced reach, I'll wait on that. I have plenty of reach right now. Automation 3. I think these don't accept module slots, so I don't want to use them, really. I'm actually not sure what the intended case with assembling machines. I guess this is if you want it to assemble really, really fast. Because some things don't accept speed modules anyways. And they just require fuel, I guess. I guess that's the point of them. Oh yeah, we could do material processing. I guess to do the turbines for that nuclear reactor I set up. I mean, I don't really care about it. I don't need the power. And I don't need these guys. Fast inserter 2, I don't need these either, really. Does Pi have a lot of enrichment ores like Bob's? I mean, they have biomass enriched ores. I've seen that. It's phytomining, that's what it is. I've only momentarily looked at it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to use it on, but I think it's just another path to make these ores, is I believe what it is. So you can have like an oreless factory. But some it's like cobalt extract. This is probably a pretty good way to make, because cobalt extract is extremely expensive. So, and really annoying to make. So this one's probably really good. Some cheat ores. We have to see. We'll have to see. It has some interesting stuff there, but you have to really dig into it, I think, is what you have to do with it. So we can do the Ulrich upgrade too. So these are both pretty good to do, maybe. I have to think about it, though. Is that worth going into right now? I don't know. I want to see. I want to see if anything else. Okay, I think. Okay, I think the thing I should commit to. Phosphoric acid. Oh, that's a good way of making. Oh, interesting. Bone meal. But you need collagen for this. It's another way of making epoxy. Interesting. This might be something worthwhile using. Okay, there's two things I want to use. I kind of want to make silicon wafers. I've seen that at one point. It's like silicon stage 2, isn't it? Where's it at? Diamond mining, lead, aluminum. I think my lead and aluminum will this one right here. So this is a really good one to go for. Because the wafers I remember being the slowest part of the entire red circuit chain. So in preparation, I probably should go into that. And then the other one is land animals. And I think after I get all this, I think then I'll be at the point where I can just kind of say, yeah, because this would be the new pens. And then I could go back, I could do some of the turds, and that's it. I mean, the bots are... Where are the bots in this? We should also look at that, where that is. That's pretty far down. That's like behind super steel. And granted, not impossible to get to, but it's pretty... I would say this is late in the tech tree. I'm gonna just focus on the NLC. Oh, right, symbiosis. You're right. Symbiosis. That's actually quite easy to get. I'm actually, like, really close to it. Let's do that first, actually. We'll do symbiosis, and then I'll do silicon stage 2. Good point. I forgot about that. Silicon processing stage 2. Because this would... I think this will be a bottleneck as soon as I fix lard. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's do... As long as I have the slaughterhouses, though. Which I do, somewhere. I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's what I really wanted, is those. I wanted to... remember, the stream is called Bloodlust. Very important, slaughterhouses. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think we're out of monolayer now. Yeah, we're definitely out of monolayer now. So where's my current slaughterhouse setup? It's like, what are these ones? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to feed it a bit more. Trying to think of anything else I want to do. Yeah, we'll have to grab some more monolayer for that as well, and that's it. We'll see. Seems like pick your inventory is crashing with Cyberset on startup. Strange I can load your save, though. Actually, I noticed that, too. Just start a game without both of them, with both of them disabled, and then turn them back on when your game is going. You just can't make a new save with it for some reason. I didn't report it because I didn't know who to report that to, actually. I just, because I loaded, it's because I put Cybersin after I started my game. Because I asked the stream if we should do a mod for this, and, I got the answer yes, and then I went, okay, I'll go install that, basically. So, that's the reason why. That's the reason I'm sticking to it. Ulrich Mark II. Alright. So where would we have our new Ulrich block? I'll put it like somewhere over there, in the desert. I'm sure they're horses, they love being in the desert. That's their natural biome. Symbiosis will be good, though. I think my tech is right now stalling, though, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's probably stalling. Oh, this is a stone block. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I may use that stone for something. I don't want to put the block here. I'll probably put in the... I'll put him over here. That's where I'll put it. Oh, we'll go down there instead. So back to the same thing. Let's go destroy all this. Okay, so I was thinking of starting to decentralize my slaughterhousing, because I think it's too much to do that, and it's... I have the one advantage of I can basically make my... I can make my slaughterhousing essentially in like one block kind of a thing. So we could just do that. You know, I will be the first to admit, I didn't really use this, I did not use the, what's it called, these stops as much as I thought I did. Sorry, not these stops, trying to think here what to do with this. Sorry, I'm mishmashing my thoughts right now. Let's just remove everything out except for this. That, stop. And that, and that, and that. I did not end up using, what was it? A lot. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what I was gonna say, so... just, let's just go with I forgot what I was gonna say. I was in the middle of talking and then, talkie. Okay. I'll throw that over here. Yeah, so the big thing is I wanted to try decentralizing it, and we'll see how it goes. You can remove that one. Any ghost rails in the way? What ghost rail? That? Oh, right, yeah, that would be a problem. Actually, I have a lot of options here. Because I could just throw that down here, and there you go. Because the slaughterhouses only make like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Okay, maybe that's not only 5. That's actually a significant number of things. I was gonna put all the I was gonna put all of it into one little slaughterhouse, and then I was gonna see what I want to do from there. I mean, I could still do it. This would still work. I could make that happen. 1, 2... Is that really they make like 5 things? I guess they do. I might bring some cages to myself, actually. Let's do that. Cage. Cage Xeno. I just want a normal cage. There we go. Bring me like, I don't need that many. I need like 40 and keep it to a stack of 100 then. So it's mostly bone meal. I guess we'll try this out. And you get meat. What else do we get? Skin. And you also get lard and guts. Guts. And this is the reason we use picker inventory tools, because you get to go like, whoop, down all the way. So it's a filtered warehouse now. This is what I'm going to try and do to have it go out, and then I'll give it like, well, it'll be a regular priority station, obviously. So I'll try and make the Ulrics here, and I'll try and make a row where it just slaughters them all, and then we'll see what happens from there. Oh yeah, I need the, where's that train? This guy. Because I'm walking slow. I'm walking normally. You know what? The science is actually continuing to go, surprisingly. Yeah, it's about to stop, actually. You guys should do, though. Oh, it actually brought it all over. Oh, interesting. What? Really? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it's right over here. Sorry. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just to let the science go for a little bit longer, I'm going to just bring the remainder of it myself. Sorry, before I get too carried away. What is it lacking in now? Yeah, monolaria. It's lard. Lard is preventing monolayer from being made. That's just pretty much it. So I also want to make a block that deals with like the bone, but like converts bone to lard is what I want to do. Bat brain research bonus too, yeah. That's a good one too. Some of these I can't really do a lot about, so. But we also don't have enough brains anyway, so that's why, like, even though the science is only intermittent, it's probably better that way, because this will eventually run out of brains. We're working on Bat Brain too, but we cannot do that until we get more brains. Let's just go with that. I have, like, another block here that I'm going to do something with, maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I still want to use that other block with it, so. There we go. Alright, back we go down to our... right over here. Because they're all still going right now, and they can just continue to go and just do the next tier of, like, bat brains and stuff, so... I mean, this is a lot. Like, they all have, like, about... what is it? Like, 100% productivity on those science buildings, so... I wasn't quite aware of how the bat brains work, but now I know. So... Oops. Turn off auto trash. They're gonna deliver me a bunch of things I don't want. Oops. I guess I actually don't need this many steel plates. I thought I did, but I don't. I really hope I'm not going to need those phosphate mines in a moment. That's because I think I will. I just get this, I get this impression that I'm going to need it more than I think I do. Okay. Gonna have the bots just remove all this stuff. Because they're making the trip all the way down here, you might as well tell them to go do something else also while they're at it. Oh, they are bringing me stuff. God. Wait, which one did I put it into? I guess I put it into this one. Alright, here we go. Let the coal tiling begin. I don't know why even... Whoa. Don't do that. I specifically, I lay it for the bots, because the bots will take literally years to go travel across here. If you've ever tried to place tiles with bots, you know the pain. They will literally do nothing else except for that one project. And, like, they're exceptionally bad at it, so... A mini version of your train block? Sure, we can do that. It's hard. I see you're a fellow person with taste as me. Give me a minute here, maybe I'll put it into here. How many are we talking about? do you want to, I can make it with, like, Belcher's leg, what we can see. I'll have a look in a minute, give me a sec, I'm just gonna place the rest of this down. Oh man. I can see it struggling to fork the process now. Because I get a UPS drop down whenever I save. Not a significant one, but still. Alright. A small version of my block. Let's have a look here. Oh, I also need to do, before I forget, we need to do another one of those. Alright, so, mini version of my block. So it's gotta, like, make it, like, 2 width. Actually, no, let's do it actually the way that we have it working, which is like this. Sec, snap to grid. Oh no, not snap to grid, it's just remove those. I gave them access to the steel, so they will actually deliver those now. Okay, so that's kind of how it looks, sort of. And then I make little like things going up here. I mean, come on, that's kind of good. That looks good, right? I like that. Is that is that an accurate representation for you? I think it looks pretty good. I like that. I mean, some detail may be lost somewhere in there, but you know, sure. No, I need better approval than just sure. You can't just tell me sure. That's highly illegal. So we have 19. So we're currently looking at about 25 slaughterhouses. You know, that's gonna be interesting, actually. Alright. I wanna do some experimentation. Give me a minute here. This is pies, and we're basically in college. We need to do experimentation. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I also have to give it one over here. Alright, here's the experimentation. Slaughterhouse. Also, we don't need this over here. 1, 2, 3. So if I were to do this, right, we have a beacon, mini beacon, up here, right? So remember, we're trying to hit as many of the buildings as possible. Yeah, it doesn't quite do it, but does a level 3 one do it? It does. Okay, that's good. Okay, this might be interesting. I'll tell you why. Because you can effectively hit 2 rows of it just like this. Look at that. With that one beacon just being over there, you could do this. This, of course, does impact my, my future build, ambitions, sort of. So it has to be level 3 one. Sorry, it has to be, yeah, it has to be AM3, so I can go bring these down a little bit further. I don't think I want FM1. I think that's not enough distribution of frequency. In fact, this one's not enough as it is. So I'll just do 2 over here. So what you can do with the rest of them is, what is this, AM3, you can do AM2, 4. That does 0.8. Actually, I could have done the other one too. AM4. No, wait, sorry, I'm trying to figure out something that works out well with this. Alright. How much is that in total? It's like 0.8, that's 2, 2.9. 2.9 and 3.5. The build I had going here with 25 was in mind with it being 3 distribution efficiency. And how many can I fit into here? 16. So I could see if I can fit like another one in here that's like a lot smaller, but I think it doesn't really work out that way. I mean, I could put a really tiny one around a bunch of them like this. It's like 160 megawatts though. Yeah, 1.5 is pretty good. I could do that. I could also give them like more spacing too, because I kind of like giving it more spacing. Energy is free, but you see, energy might be free, but I'm cheap. And it's not as free as you think right now. That's the thing. The question of how much you're willing to make. Yeah. I've been kind of working on Orog power for a little bit, but yeah. Let's just say certain parts of the factory have just kicked back on, so, you know. But I like the looks of this so far. It's looking pretty good. Dingit power is also pretty neat. Yeah, I'm not quite at that stage yet. Not quite there quite yet. I mean, you have to power your fusion plant? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna consider meats to be a raw resource. So I'm actually gonna move it to the center block now. New rule in the factory. Because I want to use that center lane more. Where's my chains? Okay. That doesn't look so bad. Okay. That kind of works for it. We still need a little bit more slaughterhouse and stuff for this, but I'll keep it to this, because I think this will be enough for it, actually, as it is. Actually, I think there was more space in this. Yeah, there was. And these are going to be Slaughterhouse Mark 2s anyways, but yeah. It means probably with 16 of them, we can probably get it out, because this is what? I'm adding additional 1.5, right? So let's say, I mean, I can't say 1.5 with it, but I can do like 5. It's 18. You know, you might be right. I may have to put it to this. Yeah, I need a little bit more than that then. Okay, that'll do it. There's a lot of modules for this, but it's all in the name of having less slaughterhouses, you know? My god, that's a lot of power. You know, part of me wants to, like, space it out a little bit more. How ethical would it be to space these out? I don't know. Yeah, we could also do. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could do this. $1.5 and 2. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. It's a lot more in a very closed off area, but it would work out. This would be fine. Again, this is a lot of speed. We're talking about a lot of speed modules. Look at this. This is crazy. Like, I just don't like turning FM all the way up because it's so much power. Yeah, it would do it. It's like 160 megawatts. Like, we're talking. That's a lot of power right now. Can I copy this? Will it copy? Yeah, it's in the way. That's what I thought. Eventually, this will become a lot more free, and so will the power. But I just like I would have to I'd have to finish my power generation facility, so I want to just do lard right now. I just want to do lard. Ulrichs. This is what I want to do. So the only problem might be is how many belts is this in total? So it's like 42. 1 second. Let's just look at this. 1.4 plus. That's 2 red belts. 3. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say like 4 red belts going into this. We have just barely 4 slots for it, so that will be fine. I can make that work. We can make that work. Can't make this work, though. I mean, it's cool. I like it. It's neat. Oops. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to add a blood location here. Bloodlust. I think we only have 1 fluid that we're taking out of this, right? Yeah, so it makes it really easy. Where are we at? So is there any other byproducts I have to be concerned about in this block? No, it's just Ulrichs themselves, which is why I have a separate one down here for bring that out. If I was a real gamer, which I might be a real gamer, I could, instead of putting the bone meal into one of these, because it's an awkward amount of them, I could instead do something where the bone meal comes out into like the bottom one or something. Although we use Ulrichs pretty liberally here. I mean, technically skin and lard are the least ones. It's like, I kind of like having at least a few machines making this stuff, so... I might bring guts down here is what I might do. But I can't. There's no way for me to do it. I'd have to filter it out. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Forget that. I changed my mind instantly. Instantly changed my mind. Hey Mike, do you see the new progress update for DSP? I have not seen it. I have not. I actually kind of want to take a look at that, actually. I like Dyson Sphere fill. Wagon, bar. Let's have a look. It's my new React channel. Goof around. What is this one? Let's see. They're just adding a bunch of like stuff. Work in progress. I should probably stop my music, shouldn't I? A bit excessive. I guess they're just showing it destroying stuff and like how they go around the plants and stuff. I guess they're kind of working on the combat related parts of it. Huh. I can see why it's taking them so long, because it still looks a little bit rough. Before they were having memory issues with the amount of enemies. I mean, yeah, I imagine that's not an easy thing to. I like that. That's what they're showing off right now, is they fixed that. I mean, yeah, that would be a thing. Okay, interesting. Oh, thanks for sharing that. Eh, it's not bad. Why do I have like 6 Discord messages? Oh, because one of my friends is like messaging me. And also Mia pings like 3 times whenever she streams. What the hell? Nah, just kidding. She's fine. I will still make fun of it. Can't wait for it to slowly become Supreme Commander. Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. Doing reaction content, Mike, for shame. I didn't really react that much, though. I just kind of sat there and went like, yeah, that looks cool. So, there was no reaction content there. I didn't react at all. There was no reaction to be had. Is this for stream title without a pie pun? Technically yesterday's didn't have a pie pun either. Do you miss those? Should I bring them back? Oh, interesting. Actually, I could just do it like this. Like I said, technically yesterday I didn't do it either, so... Not just because I'm lazy, but probably maybe because I'm lazy. Maybe. I was wondering if you'd be able to come up with new puns. Oh, I can. I'm all about the punny. I just said bloodlust because we're doing slaughterhouses today. I figured that was the most fitting. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like bone meal. Because out of this thing we get bone meal, but we get a bit of meat, we get a bit of guts, and the other ones are like skin and lard. So we can do skin over here. Lard down here. See, the only problem is like it's actually 5 things, so ideally it would come down here into this part of the factory or something. Because like I don't have enough outputs for that anyways. I don't know how to do it. I'm pretty much capped on how much this is going to have and going around it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, because it would be really nice to actually bring it down here, I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to filter every single slot, though, for that. I actually might just do that. I might bring guts down there. That might be what I end up doing. Meat. So you just do like that, and then you have the inputs. We need the speed. So right now, inserter-wise... Okay, so it's lying to me right now when it thinks it doesn't have enough of that. Because I have to give it speed modules. I need more speed modules, too. So that's pretty much what I thought it would be. But the Slaughterhouse Mark IIs are going to be faster. So let's just bring them over. Because we'll get a good idea. But at least I have a good idea of how I want to set this up, then. I think I need 2 inserters. I think there's no way around that. If I know myself, which I do know myself. I know me. Let's get a fluid output and that's it, so. Reacting in reaction content is not meta, so you're fine. That wasn't a reaction content, though. I was just watching, I was just saying. I don't have any opinions of it. Well, actually, I did give an opinion of it. I was just like, I was more wondering why it was taking a while, because I expected that update to come out actually much more recently. I'm not much of a reaction guy. I don't have opinions on things, so. Can I just pull this over here? No, of course not. Actually, I can't. I don't need to do that. It's fine. I need another... I don't have opinions. Let's just go with that. I don't have opinions. And we'll overflow valve. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who do reaction content that don't actually have good opinions on stuff, so... You know.
No one wants to hear someone's inane opinion on something, like, because I don't play DSP that much. Why would anyone? Why would you do? Well, okay, that's not a that's besides the point. But anyways, I just hate reaction stuff. It could sometimes be good if it's someone that like actually has like a good history with something, but not usually. It's not. Usually, it's not that. Unfortunately, not. I put a little bit lower. So then you get these two. Basically, these are going to be all the rows of it. So I'll bring it. I think. Can I just bring it? Yeah, I can just do that because I need two of them to come in through here. I still have this this bitumen seep, although that's a really big radius around it. Why is it so large? What was the building I made before? How big was it? It was like, well, did I not copy it correctly? Well, I thought I copied it. Where is it at? That can't be copied? What is this? I don't understand what this is then. That's interesting. Mining drill. Size. Wow, you already got a red belt? I've had them for a while. I can't even queue it, huh? I wonder why why that's doing that. I wonder if that's something to do with remote or bottleneck light. Because no, that wouldn't do that, would it? Weird. I didn't know that entity would do that. I mean, I could just get a natural gas direct out of here, so natural gas. Wherever it is. Yeah, you just get this one right here. I just wanted to know how large it was in comparison. Yeah, it would be too large for that, but that's, I mean, that still would work if I wanted to use it, so. I'm just saying it's possible. Alright, we need to bring reproductive complexes over as well as these guys. Do they need their own food? They do need their own food. Let's see. Which means I should probably shuffle this down a little bit, because, yeah. I didn't actually give it the beacons. Yeah, it'd be something like that. There you go. It just needs to be a little bit lower then. Okay. So the question I have is, should I just... Let's see, what do these need? Rosala seeds, I already have Rosala here. That's just gonna be logs for the tree seeds. Do I make 2 warehouses or just 1? I could do just 1. I could make that work. Well, I mean... I don't know. If I could do it with 2, I might as well do it with 2. You know what? I think I have a lot more space here to work with than I think I do. So why squish it all into one area? Why is this thing having such a trouble? We're using the red belts, by the way, sparingly, but that... Mostly with places that actually use them, so, you know, I know you're going like, hey, you got red belts, but we don't have a lot of them. Let's go with that. I've been trying to be a little bit conservative on it, so... I think the main issue I have right now is I need to, like, it's just lard is preventing a lot of other things from being made. These are going to have a bunch of lard that come out of them. And then I want to make another block that does nothing but make lard out of bones. Which I actually might make that right here, right now. No reason for me not to. Not blue belts? Not unimpressed? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. That's true. When do we even get express belts? My goodness. They come at some point in time. Let me just go with that. Yep. Alright, I'll take whatever it has and I'll send it back. And just put it over here. Alright, get out of here. You ever gonna need it though? Of course you're gonna need it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, for me, the express loaders are faster train loading. So I'd say they'll be important. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, wait, I have a little bit more. Okay. We definitely need some bones. Some bones. This is Ulrich. Okay. So the thing I want to do is I want to see how are my slaughterhouses doing and how can I get more of them? Because I think they just needed self-assembly monolayer if I recall. Yep, that's exactly what they needed. So let's go feed that a little bit and we'll see how it goes. Oh, it took them 450 hours to red. I also blue at 4,000 or 5,000 hours. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There is none of this. Okay. Is it... Where is it at? It's like over here. I'll go also fetch some lard while I'm at it, and I'll throw that into something. I don't know what I'm going to throw it into. Because I don't exactly know where it's going, but I would prefer if it goes into... I mean, I could give it like a really high priority. Because we're continuing to kill stuff, don't get me wrong, but... Something else is... It's going into... let's just go with that. Yeah, there's lard. Because we have lots of bones. Like, we got bones for literal days. That's really awkward. What did I put to 40k? Should be like 44. I mean, I'm gonna fix that up anyways, but still. Yeah, here's your monolayer. We don't have enough of this, though. Let me go fetch some lard. Because what other ways do I have of making lard? I think it was just one with bones and something else. Product of bones. So brains is no longer viable. I can't do that anymore. You can also do it from bioscaffold. Bioscaffold comes from... You don't get that much from it, though. I need the porpulent cells anyways, but... You get like 5. And it only comes from bone meal and chitin. And sodium alginate. Might be a good way to use excess, though. Don't get me wrong. God, what is this? Update 3 will be with pink, black, and orange belt before he unlocks. True. It's all true. It's the only mod with a faster dev process and the players can play it. Pi version 2 is going to be out before I finish, before I even get to production science. That one's funny. Hey, it says a lot if they could get it to go that fast, you know? And is that, yeah, that's where lard goes. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the stem cells for that, but at least that's a good way of me wasting away at the bone meal I don't need. Just make more scaffolding. I mean, it's 126 of these, but we could do like, I don't know, nanomaterial 2, speed module. It's only 121 megawatts, and you do... Yeah, like, actually, that's pretty good. Only like 15 nano factories, and you get like a ton of like bioscaffold. If I really want to, I could put it back into lard or something, you know? Ta-da, I have 56 lard out of that, so... Oh man, the printers though are ridiculous. Holy smokes. Biometrics. Okay, that's the problem, is moving it back into something is another story for bioscaffold. I think bioscaffold has other purposes though. I mean, that's its main one. Crafting time 60. That's actually what the main problem is. It's the crafting time on them all. You get some better processes as you go when you add like fetal serum and stuff to it. You get more and it also goes faster. But I assume that's a later thing. Coralex Mark II, that's where I want to have some of that go. Oh yeah, but that doesn't happen for a while. That's so far ways away. Yeah. What's the bioprinter turd actually? I was just thinking I was thinking about. Bioscaffold, you can make more if you add lamps to it. Yeah, I don't know if I need that. It looks really, like, I want to say it looks straightforward to make, but I don't know. Energy consumption, 200. That's productivity, but greatly reduces the speed. That is wild. It seems so slow as it is. But, I mean, it's definitely doable. Probably, I mean, that's ironically probably the better one, I would say, but I don't know. Also, they just ate all my monolayer, damn it. I guess I'll just find out where it is. Yeah, they split up whatever I gave them. Dang, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Go up there. Pop Day will update. I will be updated many, many times. So I started reading again. Yeah, we're gonna need many more parts for stuff, because well, actually I have like 44 diet beacons, actually. I got plenty of diet beacons. Just trying to take them out. I can't believe I'm like taking them out of chests, but until we get this completely saturated, I don't really have a choice. Apparently it's lead and parts that require the most of this. Latex too? Okay. Just try to feed a little bit more. I know I love doing this and I shouldn't be doing it, because this is like hand feeding to hell to all this stuff, but you know. What you gonna do? I think I'm lacking in circuits now, if I had to guess. Oh no, maybe not so much. So much do we have right now? Like 8? And I need like 18, and that's what I was thinking of. So, which means I need the speed modules as well to be unblocked as well. How's my Ulrix doing over here? Let's see. I mean, to be fair, I don't need all that going right now. So, bots and requester chest. I was gonna say requester cheats, but you know, that was my inclination for this. Where's the Renner going? The Renner doesn't seem to want to go into this stuff, so why? Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably ingredient in these as well? Guess so. Again, I don't really need that anymore, so we have lots of Renna now. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring the Renna over. Negative 4,000? Sure. Yeah, whatever this is, we don't need it anymore. Goodbye. You were a happy bunch, but we do not need you anymore. Complex circuits. Complex circuits. I do like the idea of them being called requester cheats. We need to make a mod that changes that. Storage. Yeah, we have a few around. I know I had like a bunch, and I just threw it into a bunch of buildings. Yeah, like that one. Also, that does ask for like 600 of them for some reason. Why? Oh, I think I know why. Because I. No, it does that by default. Oh my god, it really does do it by default. Oh, because it's a 0.5 second crafting time, that's why. That makes sense. Mono layer. Alright, we officially have no more mono layer anywhere. I mean, I have it in some of the buildings, but we're really, like, going bottom of the barrel here, guys. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need it right now anyways, but still. Request float multiplier is the worst thing, not gonna lie. I mean, it's based upon certain things, attributes, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we got about a lot of these. Is there something? It's betting now, it's the issue again. I thought I would have. Oh, wait, no, I didn't fix it. There's a good reason for that. Hold up. Well, okay, first off, sand is no longer fast enough. That's a problem in itself, and I'll solve that. I forgot I have to now increase the belt speed. I also didn't do module slots on this, so. There's a couple of little upgrades we have to do here. Slight upgrades. That should be all I need to do. It needs the most sand, right? Yeah, 8 sand. Well, limestone as well. Let's make sure. Well, actually, that's a belt of both, so works out. It just doesn't make it to the end, is the only problem, so. By the way, I'm gonna actively try to remove limestone and sand and pure sand from the network. I'm actually kind of tired of that, because I hate the builds I keep doing with it, so. Which is, I know, big surprise, I hate my builds, but I don't like that one. It's dependent upon the crafting time and recipe overload multiplier. Yes, it is. That's why some of your recipes have adjusted recipe multipliers. I mean, there's a setting for it in the startup settings, but the problem is, like, the slaughterhouse normally takes 1 second. Oh, I guess they just take they're just fast anyways. I don't know. Yeah, let's go bring a bunch of this. The amount it uses is really, really quite sad. No one is sadder than I. So, like, with all that lard I put in, it made 34 poly... Well, it made a little bit more than that, but... Let's just go with 34. It did. But I need monolayer to basically make the slaughterhouses, so, you know, what can you do? And also some of the other buildings. But I'm gonna try and unblock it, also make the... whatever the bones into... a better place to make bones into whatever I need to. Because I could also productivity those as well. I just haven't been doing that. I did some kind of, like, really crappy layout with it, so... Speaking of, what is the limiting factor in these guys? Advanced parts. This also needs some stuff. Hey, thanks for following, Snart. Thank you. Rubber. Yeah, we may need more rubber, too. We have actually another tier of rubber here that we should also grab to go with it, because that's also very on the way and easy to get. Whoops. Any number of problems here. Okay, we got the rest of it. So, I mean, I also want to kind of up my rack slaughtering game too. That was the other one I wanted to do. On top of that, what are they doing right now? Oh yeah, they're adding all the belts and stuff that I requested from it. I just saw a bunch of a lot of little guys going around there. Yep, that's the wrong place. Right here. Okay. So we're gonna make a block to get more lard, is the hope, is what we're gonna do, so... That's my hope. So I'm just tabbing out for a sec. Oh, neat. I was just seeing what people were doing. Alright, back to here. So this block in particular is going to just grab my... So I need to... Okay, well, I really need a lot of lard, as you've seen. So for my efforts of wanting to decentralize the entire network, what I kind of want to do is I want to just start requesting... And this is the thing I don't know if I should do this or not. Is do I just request bones but just give it a really low priority? I think that's the best thing to do. It just requests bones, but it has the lowest priority out of everything. So originally what I had was I had this system. I'll explain what I was doing before. I was like doing like a subnetwork solution. So I was basically saying like, hey, if it's over like 40k, well, as long as it's under 40k as an output of as a subnetwork of 1, and that's what I'd do. So the pickup would be like a subnetwork of 2 or whatever, so they wouldn't pick up unless it had a certain amount. So that means I would buffer a bunch of it up. That's what I thought I would do. But I think I'm just going to use what my train logistics manager does. I'm just going to let it do its thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the best play. We need more speed modules, I just realized. Oh, shucks. For what reason do we not have them? I just realized because I want to beacon, actually, and productivity my lard production buildings. But that's what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to effectively just allow it to just bring it in, but it'll be the lowest priority. Which means that every single stop should always keep it moving. We need control panels. The reason I don't like that is because I wanted to have a buffer at the source rather than destination. But I don't think that's feasible to do. Control panel Mark II. Advanced small parts. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more of those. Let me go grab some more of those. I just preferred that, because I would feel like if a bunch of sources asked for it all at the same time, then it would be able to sustain it, but I don't know. I don't think it's a great idea. Especially because sometimes the brains and stuff, they come kind of slow, right? Like you get a very low amount of it, so who's to say you would have enough at any point and given in time? This guy's done. We can send him back. That was actually what my main concern was, is I thought I would do that, but no, I don't know. Are we gonna pawn this guy up? I don't even know. What did you get from that current tech you're researching? What did I get? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I just got the mining machine stuff. But this is not exactly doable for me right now because I don't have enough monolayer or anything. I've been right now manually feeding lard into the machines and everything, so... Oh my god, I really should stop it from doing Ava. Because it took some. Alright, I'm gonna just delete that. I want to stop making Eva. So it was a pretty big milestone, but I have to fix the lard first. So. Lard needs a couple of fixes. At least the next plates are going in, or batteries. They're not plates, they're batteries. Oh my god, they make half the amount that I need, are you kidding me? Well, maybe I should just prod these. These can't be prodded though. Yeah, this will slow it down. That will make it fine. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do here. I guess I never expected to go 100%. These ones are fine. Alright, that will let everything go here. I don't think there's anything else I'm really particularly waiting on. Yeah, I got everything else. Yeah, it has to make a couple of them, so let's just leave it alone. I just want like 2 speed modules. That's all I wanted. I don't need that many, right? Where are they? Over here. My god, I feel like I'm just scrounging up things at this point. 6. That's like what, 6 speed modules? I mean, that's a lot, right? We could get a couple more. I mean, do I really need like a... Yeah, I have like a big one here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete one of these, and I'm going to make this one a lot stronger. Power's still okay, so... We have to finish that too, and we need gar seeds for that, so... Alright, let me turn off that for a sec. Because the other thing that also needs to be productivity is, guess what? Advanced parts themselves, so... And that I want to put a beacon down on top of as well. I was thinking of waiting for casting to do that, but I think the casting doesn't actually increase the productivity as much as I would like it to. Well, okay, it will do good things for the... What's it called? Do we have casting? Yeah, casting's right here. It's better for iron sticks, not better for bolts, though. So it'd be good to do it for just this and this alone. So I'll make it like the next one we do after that, so... We kind of have our smooth, you know, technology path, but chemical science I'm finding to be kind of rough for me right now, just because I can't quite... There was some kind of equilibrium I had that got broken. And got broken hardcore. So there's 2 things I need. I need fish, because fish is bones as well. Oh my god, I do not roll good fish at all, ever. It hates me. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of that too. Okay, I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm tired of waiting for fish. That's the other one I need to do. So I am absolutely sick and tired of waiting for that one. That one's ridiculous. Where's it at? I had it down here somewhere. I was seeing how many I would need for that, but there was some reason I got scared and didn't do it. Is this one? This is like 1 per hour, right? Yeah, there's like 1.4. Linearly dependent. Oh, that's why. 0.8? No, let's do 0.7. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think it was all the filtration media and things I needed. Oh, it was a fish oil. Oh, yeah. You gotta kill fish to make fish. That's right. That's why. That's why I didn't do it. And I don't have any. Boys, this is looking like a big L. Just say. I actually don't know. They need a ton of ingredients, so it's actually worth it, yeah. Can you prod the farm buildings? No, because you're putting fish into them. That's why you would not be able to. Oh my god, it's so slow. Because I have a few in here. I have them over here. This is where I put them. But like, where's the fish oil constantly going to? Because I gave like this one over here a really high priority. That's the 2 things that are really bad. So, oh, you mean the building recipe itself? Oh, I see. The farm buildings. Oh, you mean these? No, these can only be sped, I believe. No, because it's a typical rule. Okay, technically speaking, any mod can break it, but it's a typical rule of Factorio that if it's something you can place, you typically can't productivity it, or you're not supposed to be able to. Pies does kind of change the rules around a little bit with that, but that's a general rule: is you can't prod any of this. Is that if that's what you mean? I think that's what you meant. Yeah, only prod intermediates, correct. But that doesn't always apply. For example, so pies does change a little bit, where it's like something like stone and processed iron. This is an intermediate, but yet it cannot be prodded, so. Interesting to me is, now it's reversed the rules, you can only prod the final products in that mod. Yeah. In your outdated version of most AL buddies can be prodded, hence why I'm asking. Oh, okay, fair enough. That was something I checked a long time ago. And the answer was very much a no. How many fish do we have here? 9.2k. Alright. A really dumb solution to this. Okay, you guys like dumb solutions. Mostly me. I like dumb solutions. 7.7. I'm tired of waiting for these things, so... Okay, 1 second. Cycle commission this is going to be in the way. I love dumb solutions. Is there anything else? Yeah. I'm kind of tired of waiting for this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down 2 slaughterhouses. And I'm just going to take the byproducts, let the bots deal with it. I don't even care. I want this to go faster, because once we get enough fish to seed it, I think it was 5 is what I needed. I'll double check it just to make sure. To be fair, also, well, okay. Technically speaking, these don't need fish mark 2, but I probably should put them in, though. Oh, you know what I also need? I need the eggs here as well. I forgot. Let's not forget about that. Because that's what I mean. There it is. 5 fish mark 3. So I need to somehow get that many, and it's really annoying because I can't. 14. So each one needs its own, and that needs phytoplankton. It's a huge amount of these things, actually. Oh my god. I'm just gonna bring it in by train somewhere. I don't really care where it goes. How was I not already doing that? I thought I did do that. Because I have it like over here somewhere. Yeah. It really isn't. It just goes, well, no, there's one over here. Nope, it doesn't go. Interesting. Oh, though, yeah, the water comes from over there, yeah. Oops. Let's disable that. Because I don't really want to make a bunch of more phytoplankton here, but I want to make this faster, is the main thing. I think that, like, also bones to lard would also greatly increase the speed of everything that I'm doing. So I'm gonna do some, like, stupid solutions to fix this, so... I like dumb solutions. Where's fish at? I think I have some in the old base, too, that I can bring in. If I remember fish. What's available to it? 41. Okay, not enough. Let's just go with that. Slaughterhouse. I guess I took all my slaughterhouses I put into there. Into whatever the building was that was making it. Yeah, they all got put into something. Yeah, there's 7 more in there. Also, it would help if I put my personal logistics on. That likely was a reason I didn't have any. Fish. Rest assured, this is extremely temporary. So this is why you know it's going to be here in 10,000 hours. Fish are so degenerate, they just eat themselves. Why? Why would they do this? I just got tired of waiting for them, so... This is my lovely solution to this problem. Which is really not much of a solution at all, but, you know. I'm rolling it, it's gonna take literally all year, and I'm just like, I gotta make them. Like, we gotta do something to speed this up, and this is how I'm gonna do it. Saline, I need as well. Luckily, saline is a lot easier to do. Drill, saline. Oh right, I don't have drilling fluid Mark II yet. Well, I have a saline somewhere on the side there, so we could just bring it. Actually, does this guy have it? No, it doesn't. I know I have saline somewhere around here. Come on, random pipe. There it is. Saline. It was really my own fault for being so lazy with the fact that I needed a lot of these other things. Why is it taking so long to bring fish over? I don't even know. Oops. Because I've known about the Fish Mark II forever, and if I had actually made something for it, I would have had a better time. Oh yeah, these have a wastewater output too. Alright. I think I'm just basically voiding wastewater as well. I'm making a whole elaborate setup for it. I think I've gotten unlucky with it. Because I've gotten 236 crafts done. It's not that unlucky, actually. It's 0.4%, so... Well, what is that? Isn't that like, That would be... I guess... Yeah, 1% would be 1 out of 100. I guess 2 is actually on par. I think it just requires that much. Just how it goes. What I might do is I might make those fish farms with just Mark I fish. You know what? That actually might have been a better idea. I don't know why I didn't just do that. Let's just keep going. Although I could just show junk byproducts in a hole. I know. You know how it works for IRL? Maybe, potentially. I'm also really low on coffee right now, and as you know with me, that's like a disaster. We can't have that. Saline. Where's saline at? I might just sinkhole, like, the stuff because I'm, like, lazy. Hold up. My streams on laziness, name 2 better companions than that. Alright. Fish eggs. Oh, right, and then I had to bring fish eggs up here. Oh my god. Alright, this build is getting more horrendous by the day. But that's exactly what I needed to do, was I didn't scale it to the point at which I needed to. Oh wait, no, this is going to be... Yeah, I'll just put them all into one container, that doesn't matter. I'm doing a better build. Is it bigger inventory tools to add filters to chests? The filters to chests is a vanilla Factorio thing, and the Pi devs have been so nice to actually add it to these chests to begin with. You can't do that to every chest. It has to be set to the chest itself to allow a filter. So those ones allow it. Picker inventory tools is not doing that. Picker inventory tools is just letting me set all the filters on it really easily. That's all it's doing. I don't think you guys quite understand how lazy I truly am. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. Ugh. Man. I am really lazy. I'm just gonna put 4 in here. 1 second. I'm gonna give it really high priority because I need to see this. So fish, fish MK2. Request from buffers. And this is actually a lot of wastewater. I should just turn into like urea or something. I don't know. Where's it at? How do you make it to urea? I should put it like instead of just junking it. I just want to put it into something useful, I guess. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I'll give it like 2. And let's do active provider over here. There we are. We know, I know. Don't yell at me, Healy, please. I would say I feel bad enough, but I really don't. I have no regrets about what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's all still connected, huh? Oh god, Cyclo, why did you commission this? Okay, just go down there. Just... Alright. Now we're getting serious about fish. But I think I'll make a fish block too. I'll see what I have to do for that. You know what I'm gonna do actually as well? Hold up. Because I think I can't actually afford to go for the... I think I have my eyes too much on, like, the latest version of everything. And I think I need to go more into, like, be more...
Do it.
Conservative. I'm trying to do it. Fish Mark 2, okay. Actually, no, that's not needed here. I may be building too much for when I'm actually ready. There's actually easier ways of solving all these problems that I'm not currently doing. That sounds way too close to my work. New stuff is always more fun. I mean, it was more like I kind of planned this out. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do all this other garbage first, so... And I'm like, nah, that's not a good idea. I know I had a fish recipe somewhere here. I think I had it with bones, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was render fish. So, one second. This is going to be the second little project we're going to have. One second. Fish, MK2. MK3, sorry, that's what we have. So we now have a recipe for deluxe fish food. And that was the one I was kind of on the fence about, because I was thinking to myself I didn't need to do... Oh yeah, I have them right here. So I was saying I could either do 176, but I wouldn't have to bring in anything for raw food, which also includes Yatoi aioli fruit. But to be honest, I'm just going to do that. I don't see why not. Because they're going to get easier to do at some point, so... I mean, I could also just keep it to the original one and just make it so I just swap it over to the better one, you know, either way. But I kind of was saying, like, 60 food. That might be what I do, is I'll start it off and I'll just say, like, I'm going to eventually make that, but the current version will not allow that, and then later on I'll just change it over to that. That's what I'll do. You already have a lamp block? Yes, I do. Right here. Got plenty of lamps. Lamps for days. I could be prodding... No, I can't prod it, actually. But it's good enough. It works. It's one yellow belt worth of it, and it's bringing in 7.7. So, I will have to remake that block, don't get me wrong, but that also is something good to do with casting. So casting will really help there, I think. See, I'm always really, like, on the fence about it, because... Here, so lamps you can't prod. No matter what you do, you can't prod that. But the copper cables you can if you put it into here, right? So like, let's say like we do... Man, pies just throw a lot of stuff at you. So it's like 370 copper plates. You can't prod casting machines, right? So this is 45 molten copper. But if you were to copy it and then say, hey, I want to do it directly to that one, then it becomes 16. Yeah, it's always cheaper to cast copper cables. And that's what we need to do, is we need to get casting going. Well, okay. I say cheaper, but it does require advanced casting, which is this stuff here. But I feel like it's better. So, maybe better isn't the word I'm looking for. Maybe different is a better word for it. It's different. Alright. It's just different. This will not sustain this, so... I either have to add, how many was I looking at for fish? Either have to add 24 phytoplankton farms or something else. I mean, to be fair, it's really easy to make these, so... I could just add that, but I could just extend a line all the way here to it. Nah, I'm gonna just add it over here. Dun dun dun. I know I'm ruining certain things, but it's, you know, won't be the first time. How many is this? 20. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I am absolutely sick and tired of these things, so... This is my attempt to just fix it, so... Advanced casting is easy, though. That's what I kind of figured, so... It's also probably more efficient, at least from, like, a entity standpoint as well, so... Do I have any fish in here yet, or no? Where did I have that box of fish? It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay, it's the bot was covering it, so. No phytoplankton for you, huh? Oh, and I need water for these as well. I'm always trying to find the easy way out, but really this is what I needed to do Fish Mark II. Like, that's what I needed. This is what I had to do. So, and we get a little bit of fish that comes out of it, like the Mark I fish. So, maybe it's enough to sustain it, I don't know. But I had a bunch in this block to begin with, so. Where's this one at? Oh, it's down there. It's just Pi punishing me for trying to be lazy about it when I shouldn't be. I should just go like, I am dedicated to making this Mark II fish, you know? We need a few more Mark II fish there. I want to see it do one cycle, and then I'll determine what I want to do after that. Because what it should do is it should make 6 and put immediately 4 back into it because I gave it 4 inserters. I mean, it would be more likely to... No, this would be fine. It would work. This pipe punch, everyone is trying to avoid complexity. No, it's more... This is not avoiding complexity. It's more like... there's a path you're supposed to do, and I wasn't doing it because I'm being lazy, so... It's not necessarily avoiding complexity. It's just I was trying to take a shortcut, right? You know? Exactly. He gets up. How's it going? Pretty good. Oh man, I've been talking about coffee for like the last little while.
This needs to stop. Now.
Oh right, needs sir is going the other direction now. You know what? I could just have one. Alright, we got a few more over here. Sorry, I keep doing this. Alright, but what if I do a module inserter on this? What will it do? Yeah, okay, it does a proper item request slot then. Okay, they're all going now, so they should be fine now. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Really need it. You're stuck so much in analysis paralysis. Not sure what to do next. You need pie? I mean, it's always infrastructure or just look at... Like, what I did was I kind of looked at the next science that I had to do. I'm sure I threw that in somewhere. I don't know where I exactly put it. But I started to kind of break that up, and I was like, what do exactly I need for that kind of thing? You're at the logistic rework bump? Let me just tell you, and you'll not regret it. Definitely spend the time that you need to do whatever you need to do to make sure that you're comfortable in your like next steps of your factory kind of thing. I will say I did not do that enough. Well, no, I did it a fair bit, but like you're in for a 1,000-hour ride, right? So why? And this is what I did. I spent 10 minutes setting this up because I was being stubborn and you know, I should have been working on this a lot more, but I wasn't. So I should have been less stubborn. So apparently it didn't quite work all the way. Oh, damn it. Because I saw 3 of these going, so I would have figured it would have actually always stayed with the eggs. Oh, never mind, it kind of did. But these ones stalled. Oh, it has nowhere to put fish eggs Mark 1. Right, okay, 1 second. We didn't realize it had that. I'll just burn them. I mean, we could use that to just make regular guys or something, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do this. Egg. I mean, we have 2.5k of these, so... You've been upgrading? Probably a good way to go. I mean, there's many ways of doing it, but for me, it's... I kind of work on momentum. I go, like, I want to keep going, you know? That's what I kind of say to myself. I want to keep moving. I want to keep upgrading and whatever, so... And that seems to work out pretty well for me. Okay, so now we can leave this alone. It will probably be fine. Probably. Grams that left us with Pi Science 3. Oh, you're kind of where I am then. Alright, so two sets of buildings we need to make. The first one is I want to make the bones into lard. That's a really great bonus to do right now. Do I have the speed modules that I wanted? Yes, I do. Okay, so we got speeds. We're all good now. Let's start with that. Making a nice block for that. Yeah, this is gonna be the block I did it with. Bones. I might make this into more than one kind of block, but we'll see. Let's see. Start this guy off with saying we want bones. Negative 9,000 bones. Priority on it, though, is going to be absolutely the lowest. And what I'm going to do... I'm not sure what to do with bones after it at a certain point, but we'll have to see. We might make another one that does composting, and then I just kind of, like, bring it to one place that is, like, really, really low. That might be what I end up doing as well. Because I need composting, I'm sure, at some point, too. And then we'll make a fish block somewhere. I don't know where the fish block will be. Maybe this will be... No, that's not going to be it. I keep looking at that stone. I keep remembering that that stone is there. Probably one of these blocks I'll make fish. I don't know. I really should keep things in AL together, because it makes it a lot easier for me to look at it, but... I don't know. I haven't done that, really. Because we actually don't have a fish block yet. Alright. We'll start with this. Bones. Alright, let's see. Bones, where are they at? No, I was actually more looking at lard. Whatever, I'll just make another one. I'm making too many. I'm gonna have to clean up my... I'm gonna have to clean this all up at some point. There's so much stuff here. Lard, 1. You're getting it from the bones recipe. So that's, I'm like, I looked at this, so I'm like, I should have done more of this. I don't know why I didn't. Beacon module here. That's 43 currently, is what it's looking at. And that's the product on top of that. But I am very serious about upgrading that, so... Maybe I should just split it up and then do something else with it. 1 second. What kind of building did it use? It used a fluidized bed reactor. Yeah, I can't quite get it to go all the way. I can do it with the, I think the other one. 3. That's probably a good way to go. That's gonna require so many prods though. I'm gonna just forego the prods for now. Because I don't think I need that many. I can add the prods later when it's less inclined to annoy me. Just thinking about how to set this up though. You use a lot of prods and speed modules? Yeah, so will I. Kind of the problem I've been having. Okay, how many? 58 electric boilers. What? Alright. It's only a 1.35 gigawatt setup for this. Alright, maybe more like a yellow belt's worth. Yeah, I heard you like Steam. I do. I like Steam sales. I'm gonna have it down. Use oil burners? Yeah, but then I have to burn oil. And those are not exactly the most efficient. They make 60, right? And what is it asking for? 1,300, so you need to make how many of these? It's actually not that crazy as I thought it would be. Not as good as combustion turbines. What is a combustion turbine? Not a steam turbine. Not a heat exchanger, because this is 2,000 degrees. What is a combustion turbine? Is that something I have? Because why would it tell me something like not as good as combustion turbines? Better than steam boilers, but not as good as combustion turbines. Combustion. I'm in agreement though. I should just make the oil go through here though. Combustion turbine was the main power option before AE. Oh, it's just the description wasn't updated? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's still like ridiculous power though. $15, so we're looking at like 20 of these? Yeah, like 25 or 26 of these. I mean, it's pretty much the same rate it comes out at. I mean, power won't be a problem later. is the thing, though. I'm still kind of thinking of that route too, but I think what I'll do is I'll temper it down a little bit. That's what I'll do. It's a shame you can't beacon those, but yeah. It's pretty much 1-to-1, so let me keep it like this for now. That's what we're gonna do. One, two. Can I just move these all up by like 1? One, two, three. Yeah. Oh yeah, that still works. Okay. So you could do this, and I could get like one more over here. So we could get just a little setup going here with that's like severely beaconed. So that's 36. That's like way more than it wanted, actually. $36. Do 2 transfer belts, but yeah, I could get that red one then completely going. It won't be prodded, but like I said, it'll still be pretty good, I think. Just the amount of steam it requires, like, what? That was crazy. Alright. So I'm gonna have to do something separate with that, but that's fine. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll see. Inserters wrong, are they? Oh yeah, they are wrong. You're right. I'm not redoing those, so. Can I just like no. You always have to flip them. You can't just like wish there was an easier way of like fixing bad inserters, but there isn't. Maybe there is, but I haven't really placed these yet, so I'm just gonna delete it and then replace it like this. Alright. We're gonna have one more down here. Because I'll just do 1, 2, 3. There you go. Does that not work? Oops. Can I flip this? No, of course I can't. Okay, and then I just have to bring these a little bit of an input and that's it. I think I gotta go like this and bring it down. Okay. My mistake. I want to have it go a little bit higher than this, actually. It needs a little bit over here as well. I don't think it needs more than one inserter, I hope. Yeah, it's limited by other speeds, not this one. Alright, this is me trying to efficiently use the beacons as efficiently as possible. There's a lot of wires. Alright, now I just need to bring steam into somewhere and then that's it. And this is right now looking at about 1300 for just this setup. Actually, it'd probably be more than that, now I think about it. 36. I mean, I don't really want to make any more than that. I'm just probably going to put it in a container somewhere. That's, yeah, I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, don't worry about it. I have a solution. Because this is like 500 of it, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, as in its current state, it won't be able to do it, but that's fine. It's mostly just the sheer amount of steam I need. Does it actually care about the temperature? No. You could technically use like a nuclear reactor to actually power this for your lard. 100% legitimate. You could totally do that. Nuclear powered lard. Sign me up. Alright, so my plan is what I'm going to do is at the bottom of these things, I'm going to just put a tank at the bottom. Because if you do that, basically when it's not functioning, it will buffer a bunch of steam into here. Yeah, like that. So it means we could do it at about half, and then it'll just work in like kind of influxes, more or less, is what I'll do. I'll just keep it as electrical. That's fine. I don't see a problem with it being electrical. I'll put it up here, though. Pump jack. Hey, thanks for following, Wilsel. Does it accept 500 degree steam or only 150? Any type of steam. That's what I was saying. It accepts anything you can give it. Which is actually pretty nice, actually. There's actually a lot more possibilities of what you can do with that than you can imagine then. I think what I'll do is I'll give it a little system like this. So this is right now, let's see, 400. So I want to give it about 300. So I need 6 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it ended about here. I have a lot of bones. Shoot. How did I pick it up? I think I control clicked it by accident. I use nuclear reactor for your steam for your cobalt extract build. Yeah, and that would be perfectly acceptable. I don't really have steam to nuclear right now. I could get it. It's just one science away from me, but I kind of decided that apparently other things were a higher priority, so. But it's one of those things I realized that it doesn't care about what you do with it, so. So this is right now 24. So I can make about 2600 steam, yeah. So it's not enough to do this build in its entirety, but that's okay. What I'm actually after is it for doing it for the most part. There you go. Because the productivity modules will help whenever I insert those, but yeah. I'm surprised they're all down here and nowhere else. But yeah, whatever. Alright, what I will also do is I will assume at some point I will be adding more to this setup, because just bones is probably not the only thing it's going to do. I don't know what was in the way. I might give it... Yeah, this is probably good enough for it. That'll be okay. Yeah, I could give it one more, actually. I'd feel safe about that. Oops. Give it one more. And because, again, these are, I consider to be raw resources starting now, I'm going to move it to the other side. Not so bad. So I might bring more than one type of resource in, but I think bones to lard is actually the most consuming, like, in terms of space that I can see for this. Alright, there it is, and what I'll do after that... Look into train network, whoops. So we'll give it a little priority guy here. And it will have the lowest priority of pickup, because it is a byproduct stop. And not anything else, but I believe... But for the time being, that won't be an issue, because it will just pick it up every single time. And there's your lard. I think for the time being, whatever I set up there with it will be just fine for it, but yeah, eventually I will want to make it go a little bit better. Mostly like generate steam through some other means. But that's wild, because we're getting to like the amount of steam it's actually consuming for this entire block is like, so this is per second, so like I think the flow rate when you start to get below, I think about 1500, that's when it starts complaining that the steam can't actually move. It doesn't go fast enough for the game's engine. So you have to come up with something else, another layout or something. Okay, we can leave that be. This is taking a really long time for the heaters to come over here. Are my bots doing something right now, or what? Oh no, there they are. They're coming. Oh, right, they have to go across this, like, no man's land. This one. Right, I remember that now. How's Yatoi doing right now? Where's it at? Yatoi Aiole. It is not moving because there isn't enough limestone. I'm shaking my head because I think I intended to do something with it, but yeah. Alright, how much does it need? 9.6. Alright, I'm going up there to fix that. I've been saying this entire time, I want to remove limestone, sand, and just raw biomass from the network. All my new builds would no longer have those in there, because I regretted that so much doing that. Which one is that build? Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna just bring it some limestone. I'm done with this guy, so. Alright. Let's take a guess. How many fish raw, you know what? I'm not even gonna look at it. Let's do a prediction. Those are some. How many fish MK3 do I have? So I started with 1 second. I can't do predictions that well. We should do more of these because these are fun. Start prediction. How many should I have? So I start with 2. We'll do 3. Let's do 2 or 3 plus. So did we get any new fish? Let's do that. I must provide the outcome. No, I don't. I can delete you. There you go. Go ahead. Good way of wasting channel points. How many fish MK3 do I have? So if it's 2, it didn't change. If it's anything over 3, it means I got at least 1. It's a 0.4% chance roll, I'm just saying, so. Take your bets. I think we're gonna need more water as well. Oh, only 10 points? Dang. Nobody wants to bet their points. That's okay. It is a rather memey bet. Only 10 points, man. Feels bad. Nobody wants to bet. Nobody wants to bet on this. It's a pretty rough bet, actually. I don't need this guy. So I need 9 limestone somehow. Oh my god, that's gonna be. Oh my god, that limestone. What? How bad is this to make? Actually, I just realized. Yeah, that's. Wait, how do you, what's the best way of making limestone? Alright, I may have overestimated or underestimated how much limestone I need for this. I'm not speed modeling limestone. You can't make me. Okay, you can, but... Wow, okay. I think we'll do it in a way where we augment it, but this is, I did not realize it would do this. Yeah, we have problems now. I don't want to beacon at the limestone. I kind of thought 9 per second would actually be easy, but I'm thinking of, I think, soil. 22. Tiny problem, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Okay, I was feeding it into the network here, right? Is what I did, and I think it just comes from over there. But that means all the byproducts together in this setup here is not enough to feed it. I have like 40 here. How is it not enough? I'm actually curious about that. What am I doing with limestone? I'm actually genuinely surprised we don't have enough. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this looks like a lot of it. Oh, because we're putting into lime as well. Limestone. Oh, I hate this build so much. Oh, I remember this now. This is why, like I said, I shouldn't have been doing this to begin with. Okay, what if we put beacons in at 6? I'm thinking of just removing something. This build doesn't work with this anymore. Yeah, I can't really get 22 in here. Maybe I should just put the limestone down here instead, actually. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do that. I'm, rather regretty spaghetti right now. Alright. What exactly, the prediction? What did be, did anyone else vote? No? There's only, everyone's saying 3, okay. 5K on 3+, dang. Alright. Who voted for that? Buds did. Okay, alright, let's have a look. And... 2. We didn't get it. Oh my god. You know, I feel kind of bad because it's just literally going to the void. Anyone who voted 2 would have gotten it, but I don't know, it was 2. Sorry, we only had 2. Because it fucking stalled because no saline? What? That's why I didn't look at it, because I want to see what we'd actually have out of this. Alright, I may have let everyone down just now. What? There's no more salt here? What? Okay, I think the salt ran out in this factory, so... yeah. Wait, there is a salt... Wait, it does bring salt, what? We have saline problems, too. Go figure, huh? Yeah, well, sorry you lost points. Your first mistake was trusting me. To make anything that would ruin everything. So we have a problem with saline now. Well, okay, so there's several things we could do to solve this, but the main one is I want to do drilling fluid, but the thing is we need GAR for that. I could bring some saline down there. Because I think the soil's also gonna be a problem here too. My good old soil. Yeah, there's a couple of interesting ways we can actually bring water here, like this. Oh, seriously? That's just in the way? Nah, fine. Do that. Yeah, we can... And we can continuously copy and paste it, so... I'm gonna do more innovative approaches to this, actually. Because I think I'm kind of space limited, so... Let me make sure I have enough for that. Again, sorry for disappointing you. You guys had a lot of faith in that setup, let me just say. But apparently it was misplaced. RIP. I was very close to being run over. Alright, let me see if I can make some line. Lucky me, I only spent those points. I felt more bad for the other guy. He spent 5k. Clearly he thought surely the factory would make at least one. And he was wrong. Apparently it wouldn't. But it's the saline that ran out. There's a lot of components to that we have to make sure we get going. I feel bad now for doing that to begin with. I should have known better. 13. Yeah, these kind of suck. 16. That's rather unfortunate, but I don't really have a choice in this case. These are slow, like extremely slow. I wouldn't have anticipated it would be so slow like this. Innovative pasta production and process? I know. I'm trying my best. The finest pasta the world has ever seen. I mean, realistically, I should just be remaking this block because this no longer really works. It's because I'm trying to source my limestone externally. So what I'm hoping that I can do right now is I could just give it a little bit, and then maybe that will do it. I don't know. How many is this? 9. Nope, it's 13. Lucky 13. Priority on the other side. Because I sped it up, but I still don't have enough for any of this, so... Just trying to think of what else I could do. I could kind of like I could put it between these blocks or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of what I've done here, Melon. Believe me, I'm not. Oh my god. The things I'm considering right now, you don't even want to know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't like what I've done. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Yatoi aioli fruit. I mean, I need that for the seeds, anyways. So this needs like 1.6. We make 4.8, but the seeds I use in many other things. The thing I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about just extending these, basically speeding up these, and then this entire row I'll just evaporate, and just make a bunch of limestone and soil. Oh, well, it's no longer hooked up there either. Let me go fix that. Time for some rigatoni spaghetti. That's exactly what I do. This is what it does. This is the name of the game. But yeah, these ones need to be upgraded too. I'm not a huge fan of everything that this place does. But hey, at least it's going now, so there's something to be said about that. I'm just hoping that like the limestone will come back here at some point. Crossing fingers. It should be enough to like augment it for it to catch up here, but I'm guessing I asked for the limestone somewhere else. I can't think of another reason why it would be this much of a problem, but yeah. Alright. Next thing on my list. Let me think here. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, this is what I figured would go. So lard is somewhat going. Not 100%, but it would be kind of going. Hey, it's better than it was before, okay? Oh yeah, let's go back to the, what were they called? The, Ulrichs. Let's do those. Those were a good call. Yeah, whatever this is, I'll have to do whatever it needs to do. Like, okay, if I redesign this block, I will do it in a way where, like, it doesn't bring in sand, gravel, or anything anymore. I think gravel you can make pretty easily. I mean, maybe gravel I'll make here, because I think that, you can get it from, like, coarse fraction. Actually, yeah, you do get some from coarse fraction, I wonder. I'd have to look into that more. But I'd want to do that with the MK2 versions of it, so. This might even be worse than the fish, it honestly is. So I'm not proud of what I did, so. Cause it's like you got Yatoi aioli. Yatoi. Yotoi, yeah. Let's see. Let's say in theory, we had like the MK2 stuff for this, which would be really awesome. This would be at next year of science, by the way. Yeah, you get like 25 of that, right? You pull that from here, you pull this from this one. So it's like, it's pretty modest when you get up to here. It's kind of nice. How much was I trying to make to begin with? What am I making right here, right now? 6.4, yeah. Man, that's a huge improvement. That's ridiculous. Is there like a beacon? No, there isn't. Turd beacon. Oh, never mind. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's not going to be 100% what can you do. So what you could do is you could say sand now comes from this process. Maybe that's the... Oh, sand and both. Sand and limestone are both byproducts? Oh, it's gravel and... I don't remember. Why does it want two byproducts? Oh, because the other one actually has limestone too. And biomass. Wow. Biomass I'll take from key calcs, let's say. Sorry, I'm looking at this because I'm like interested in this. Limestone. So you would still need to bring in limestone from this if you were to make sand like this. Oh no, you wouldn't. Why does it think that? Wait, hold up. It goes byproduct, but it doesn't use it immediately. Sand? I don't know why the calculator is like blowing up like this. It shouldn't be doing that. It should see that as like a different. Who knows why it does this? I don't even know why. Biomass steam to void. I know you wouldn't void it in this case because it actually is required for both resources. So you would reuse it ideally. It's coarse fraction, which is not something that you can do anything with. But there's like a couple of options you can do with it. You can put it into gravel, stone, iron oxide. So you say gravel, and then the stone, you can convert it directly into gravel, right? So you can make a self-contained block really easily. Just like that. And you can still have to bring in some gravel anyway, so I'll just like bring in more stone or something. I don't know what I would do. Is that and that's all you would do for this build. Is yeah. And it's only iron oxide as a byproduct, and you could also melt that away or something else. I don't know what to do. I was just kind of looking at that because I was just like fantasizing about things I don't have. So I'll be straight with you all. That's exactly what we were just doing. Ulrichs, where are they at? These boys. Is this the best one I have? Ulrich. Nope, we got a better one. We have the betting version of it. That is not the correct one. I forgot I have to change it every time. Ulrich, Mark II. Okay. So it has some water. How much water does it have? 15 barrels? Okay. That's a lot of barreling. Ulrich. That's like one of the brain ones. I gotta organize this. I'm so disorganized when it comes to this sometimes. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, apparently it does not quite understand that well, it's because it doesn't show that window. 9.3. How many barrels does it need for the other stuff? No, they're primarily used for reproductive complexes here. Honestly, it probably would be just like good to just give it to just these guys then. Alright. Because it should just do its own barrels. I'll see how much I need to have when they bring it over. 7.5 a second. Well, I can see what one gives you because I'm sure I have one somewhere around here. Barreling, yeah, like right here. Per second, this makes 2.5. What? That's really low. I mean, do we get a second tier barreling plant? I don't think we do. No, that's it. So you have to speed module it if you want more. So that's it. Okay. So, and the amount of paralysis it needs is probably going to be a lot. Beacon the barrelers for science, of course. I mean, you could. That would work. It would accept it if you want to. But I'm trying to avoid beaconing things because in this build here, nothing could be... Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. Because you can actually, despite the fact these don't accept modules, you can still beacon them, which is interesting. They accept beacons, despite the fact they don't have modules, which goes a little bit past... it's not supposed to really be that way, but it does. It be that way. Let's just go with that. So Ulrich food will be up here. I want to change the music. This music kind of sucks, actually. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be something. Let's do something. We'll go to this one. I've heard this one before. This one's okay. Oh, does it really do that? Oh yeah, I guess it would. Makes sense. That one looks kind of terrible. What can you do? But normally I don't have it like that, but it's because these two guys are up here, so not much I can do about that. And I also prodded them already. I mean, you know what? Actually, that's fine. AM, FM. There you go. I don't exactly remember how much I needed to have in this, but it's okay. Let's give it some, let's see. Well, I remember how much I needed in the end. 2.68, and this is asking for 3.5 food. Yeah, I might need another one. Yeah, there you go. That solves that. Yeah, luckily I added all of that, so we go hash that, and that, and that. These ones are the harder ones to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these. I'll have to make it a little bit less. 70K. I'll say request threshold will be like 30. That's 301. Alright. It does need like tree seeds and some other stuff, but that should be fine. I was hoping to just have the Relicia come over here. Maybe I could have actually had that go, because I kind of need it in the second block anyways. It needs bedding, regardless, because they need Relicia here anyways. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll take this out. Now it becomes 5, and I don't have to tie it to this anymore. Yeah, I could actually go back to my main one. And I think I do like 90,000 for that. What's the sack size of ash? 1,000, yeah. Yeah. So it's 90,000, so it's one extra 0 for that one. Alright, which means I could just go and throw that into there. Alright, so for the next one it would be bedding. Don't need that. Salt we will need. I really want to do salt evaporators. You don't even know. I want to actually do that. Because this is the... I shouldn't have to bring it in like this. I need to have a look at that. Because... Okay, here's the chain we have now, right? We can go salt from saline, right? And then saline from the drilling fluid from this right here. And then small parts you just ship in. Right? That's what you would do nowadays to make salt. And it's so much salt for it too, because that's the new tech we have, right? Problem is we need drilling fluid type 2. And I've already been looking at that. I had that somewhere down here. Where was it at? Yeah, I was saying like 500K for like the entire factory is what I was kind of thinking of here. And that's the thing, is I need these GARs. So are we putting down another build here? I don't know if we are. Now I see the ash requirement, but I'm about to upgrade to the next version of logs, which will require less ash as well. So that's also a good thing as well to keep in mind. But yeah, this is what it needs, and I'm just like, I don't know, man.
Do it.
Do it? Well, he did just say do it, so. But there's a lot of stuff for this block to do. And it's still not that bad. Yeah, because just ignore the pump jack part, because that's spread out all over the base, right? I don't know, because the only reason I even bring this up to begin with is because I'm currently making these guys, the Gar Mark IIs. Oh my god, it's still not done yet. Okay, well, it's still going, so let's go with, it's actually not even done yet, so. It needs a little, it just needs one more, and then it's good to go. Alright, so we can do it anyway, so. But we want to do it. Let me just say we want to do it. Because it's right now, like, that's, how much salt is that? That's like, that's a lot of salt that it's trying to bring into here. But, like, that would solve the salt problems, and I don't have to have those stupid salt mines anymore. I could just bring that in and make saline wherever I want to. With drilling fluid. Yeah, this is like a full, like, yellow belt of salt. That's crazy. Anyway. That's a problem for... not so far into the future version of me. So very, very, not that far away. One sec, I want to change this up slightly. So soon, but not that soon. So this would need like 53, right? Oh, that's just barely not enough, huh? Alright. Actually, can I just put it on like the other side? Either way, it's going to need water, so. It's got some different, some interesting stuff, though, to go with it. Water. Alright, so that solves that. These just need some... Where is it at? So I got the Ulrich's Mark II in here. How bad is it going to be? Let's see. I need to... Well, how much barrels does it need? 2.0. And again, one thing... I think I just have to have one per setup, though. Because these make 2.5. But the minute I bring in another one, it will... Oh, sorry, when I make it tier 2 reproduction buildings, it will need more water than that, so. And even the amount of barreling it needs is a lot. Actually, that's actually really easy to do, though. I can just bring it closer. Because I've already kind of established that. I think it's going to have to be together. And then just bring a water pump jack somewhere over here. Okay. This is the first time I've done a build like this, actually. I don't normally do it like that, but yeah. It needs its own. Okay, the big thing was Relicia, let's see. This makes 2, and then 17... Yeah, I think it needs its, like, own greenhouse, actually, practically. Not hard to do. I'm gonna have to move this around slightly, though. Saxophone. So, is this a good idea? Because I actually don't know if it is. I mean, it might be a little bit challenging to bring it into the warehouses, though. I might have to do something very creative here. I don't know. what to do with that actually. Well, no, I could actually bring it in from like the bottom and just like okay, yeah, I could do something like that. Because it has to have a place to throw out some of these things too. I can't exactly make use of both sides, but I can make use of the right side as well. Though that's, I don't know. I'm very much not sure about this build right now, fellas. This might be a little bit too much. I'm trying to shove into one block or something. I don't know. Okay, I know. What I'll do is I'll make it go down more down the middle. It's not like this needs to be beaconed. 2, 3. What's over there? Oh, this thing is. Okay, I'll feel better about this, actually. This is much better. Hey, give me some items. Which Ulrich turret are you going with? I actually haven't quite decided that, actually, to be honest. I figured I'd do it when I research it, but I think the one I was leaning towards was epoxy. Because epoxy was mildly complicated to make, and this one looked kind of good. Although the new heated saddles one, apparently this got upped by like 40 times for the saddles. So this actually might be a better option, because I don't consider skin to be a big consumer, so... It affected... Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I think I was going to do the bedding one. Because this gives you back a bit of manure and bedding. It was mostly the bedding I wanted, though, out of it. I don't know. Oh, the bedding isn't that expensive. And according to Yassi, all the paths are essentially equal. Yeah, I don't know. Because more cubs is also... Is that more cubs? I don't think it's more cubs, actually. It's still 6. What does this one do? Oh, right, it adds productivity to the buildings. It's more to the Ulrich buildings. The productivity might be good. Is there anything else I could do in there besides, yeah, these are... You can make manure. You would never make manure in that, though, because it's not enough. Improve cage Ulrich. Ooh, that might actually be worthwhile. But if I had to guess, you can't productivity that? No, you would be able to. You would be able to, because that's prod on top of that, right? Would you get another cage back? Wait, hold up. Is that something that let's say Ulrich improved? So you kind of do one of these, right? And you have like, I don't know, whatever you have in them normally, right? But you can just beacon it. So it's 10, you need 10 of these, right? Turd beacon, heated saddles. Because that's 45% productivity. Yeah? Isn't that really good? Isn't that how that works? Or am I missing something here? Or maybe it's not affected by that beacon? Is that maybe what that does? Maybe that's why. I feel like that's broken if that's how that works. It works? Okay, yeah, I would totally do that then. 100%, although you'd have to do something with the beacons then. Yeah, the saddles it is then. Because I've seen those down the line. I've been considering that one too. That seems good for me. For some reason I didn't think it would work, but I guess it does. Boggy, salt. Okay, so we got 4 things we need to bring over. That sounds really amazing, actually. Oh. Yeah, guess I have to go the other way. Didn't think about that. Alright. So we have to do salt plus... so salad seeds are coming from... I'll do foie gras and bedding. That's what I'll do on one side. This has not brought any in yet. I don't know why. Oh, it's because it can't find deliveries. Trains are just stuck somewhere. Is it just... I just hope it's just like... the regular problems of just like, not enough trains. Which, hey, that's great, you know. Okay, I think too many of them are coming over here. 1 second. Like 6 or something, I don't know. Actually, I don't think this is really needed, actually, when I think about it. Alright. Run out of stainless or red chips yet? I mean, I don't think I've ever really had red chips, let's be honest. I don't think at any point that's ever been stable. Bedding and ballgate, so ballgate. Actually, I think I need it by the 1 second. Where's my factory planner? How many did I need here? 6.1, and the bedding wasn't that much either. Yeah, so this could just remain the same. That's pretty good. Paralysis needs a lot of that, but I think I had 24, did I not? Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe I didn't take that into account. Hold the phone. Hold up. Did I not take that into account? How much do I make of paralysis? That's a lot I'm adding to this, actually. Oh no, we make like 63. Never mind, we're fine. I could do that. that's at like the top tier of it. So bedding. That was one thing I did make a lot of, so. Sorters. I might have to do something weird here. Because it will have eventually some on the other side there too, so. Eventually. And 2 over here. Okay. Boop. And then paralysis can just come in the middle or something other. Okay, I can even just send it down there or something. Can I do that? Yeah, there's a kind of a path to do that. There it is. Okay, and this one I'll just bring all the way here. These builds. Oh, and I need to... Let's go underground. I mean, to be honest, it's more that it has its own, but I could just... I'll just do it like that, it's fine. I kind of want to flip it the other way. There we go. Yeah, just like nothing's going in the factory right now. Why? It didn't just run out of like trains, did it? Like it may have. Like where are they all at? Or is there some like problem or something somewhere? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's doing fairly well. They're moving, so we may just need more of them. I mean, it's also a matter of like all the yellow loaders need to be switched out. So we don't have any sailing still. Oh man, I need to do that sailing too. Maybe we should do that right now. All right, 1 second. Let's go add a couple of trains. That's that's these ones. Oh, this one's already here. Wait, why is it just chilling out here? So, wait, why is that one? That one must not be in a... Oh, I see. That didn't have a depot station beside it. I see. I'll just delete that now. What are we missing right now? Apparently we have all this. Oh, you got me. Okay, anyways. Just upgrade the whole factory to better loaders. I will tell you three ways that's a really bad idea. First off, I don't have production for that many loaders. And, I mean, that's just one, but that's primarily what the problem is right now, so... That's the main issue. Fake it till you make it? You mean dev tools it in until you make it? That's what I heard. Just dev it in. But I think a lot of the factory is going now, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, this is actually quite good. I'm surprised I actually had that many trains available. The other problem is I don't even see the liquid ones around. I don't even know why, but they're not... It's like I need a few of those too. That would be the other ones. There it goes. This is gonna kill my UPS. I'm just saying. Rip UPS. You never stood a chance. Ulrich food and salt. Rip UPS. It was Ogre before it started. How come all the pie streamers go live right now? I mean, I could never cheat on Mike, but I mean, be my guest if there's someone else that you prefer. I'm all okay. My feelings won't be hurt. I'm okay. I'm comfortable in my streamer status. But I've noticed that this weekend in particular, there's actually a lot of streamers on for this game. To be honest, I don't really need that many. I want to downgrade these. Oh no, yeah, that's why I did that. I understand why I did that. I am comfortable. So 2.1. Okay, so it does need it for both of these at some point, so I will have to... Yeah, that's, I think, why I did it. I mean, I've actually noticed that too. There's just a lot of people on. Cyclo is streaming this weekend. Who else is on right now? I think I saw Colonel Will on as well in the category. Yeah, Colonel Will's still on. JD is on. So Cyclo's still on. Cyclo's actually streaming this weekend, so. Mia's on, but Mia's playing Warcraft 3. Nephrums is on. Yeah, no, there's just I don't know, and there's a lot of Pi streamers too, high speed. I mean, I stream at this time because I'm trying to like kind of go more towards like because if I don't, then the Europeans can't watch. So I have to do it on the weekends because the rest of the time I work and stuff like that. So Matoic is Can confirmed. No, Ken doesn't play Warcraft yet. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Literally no way, Jose. Alright, let's work on these guys. I think I have to go do that salt build pretty soon. I'm very sad. Very salty. God, this is terrible. Why did I do this? I mean, I had to, so. There was literally no choice. No, but I think the only person who's not on it right now is Bold. Bold is the only... If Bold was on, I think that's literally everybody I know. Oh, well, Damsel would have to come on, and so would TX, but still. Okay, I may have slightly exaggerated that, but you know. Oh, there we go. Now it's... Oh, tree seeds. I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Let's stop asking for... Because tree seeds are hugely inefficient to bring over like this. We need logs. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, they're all arriving now at the same time. And pigs? Oh yeah, right, pigs as well. There's like two pig streamers, like Pig Styles, and there's another guy that I've stopped in, and the name is on the tip of my tongue. I'm bad with names, so that I've seen as well that also streams as well. There's two pig streamers, two pig theme streamers. So no, it's just everyone's on. It's just how it is. Let's see. And that's funny because there wasn't actually anything that's gone on really in recent memory for Factorio, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, this is gonna be... not fun. Yeah, the ash takes forever to put in there, but that's okay. Can I, cheese this? No, I can't. I can cheese the bottom and not the top, but that's okay. Trains weren't coming because the rail wasn't connected, all that UPS. Ah, yeah, that's probably true. I just realized you're right, I did just fix it. So. No, I'm starting to lose UPS. If I wanna regain the UPS, the way to do that is to just delete train trails. Well, not delete it, but if I disable train trails, it'll go back to normal, so. That's really what it comes down to. Can I put like 2 here? No, I can't. I could probably do it up here, though. No, I also can't do it there. Dang it. Actually, maybe there's a path here. Because I actually need like... Well, I need like 4 of them. Nah, yeah, there's no way. I'm just going to put outside of it. I don't care. It's almost like I could use that other assembler type, and I could use logs to power it, you know? You could, because it's much smaller footprint, but nah, it's just it's not worth it for me at least. I'm lazy, that's why. Then I'd Healy typing to me in all caps. We know. Actually, I need 6.6 of these. So technically speaking, I could, like, okay. I could prod and speed these as well. You know what, maybe I'll just do that. Because that would actually probably be the best move, actually. It would be, look at that, it's much more compact. What are we doing here? Fine. I just don't like pretending like I have a lot of this stuff, because I don't, but eventually it'll get to the point where we do. Beacon. I was kind of regretting that I can't put that on top there, but... I mean, what I could also do is I could just put it onto a bell, but I don't know. No, I can't do that. Beacon. Nah, this is like too much for it. I don't like this. These don't go far enough to hit anything else, so... I'm so conflicted on what to do with that. It's just so, like, it's just a tiny thing, but I'm just gonna make it over here. I changed my mind. This is like more than it needs, but I don't care. It's all good. Delete that. Whoops. Delete that. Submit. I don't think it needed more than, like, no, it doesn't need a whole lot of anything for that. my UPS is starting to go down every time I save as well, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. This weekend, I don't know, everyone's doing something this weekend, I think. Well, or not doing something at the same time, because... So let me tell you, like, I went on the... I went to go see my sister, because I was taking care of her, she had, like, surgery or something, and... The ferries were terrible, though. So, like, I don't know, in British Columbia, our ferries are getting, like, canceled like nothing these days. It's kind of bad. But it's the way I get off the island, essentially, is where I am, so... I live on an island. What can you do? Island life. But they were like, so my intention was I was gonna just bring my car over, right? And I was gonna just take that, and then I was gonna just drive it back on the ferry. But like, they had this thing where it was like everything was like just utterly canceled, and that was the wildest thing, because I'm like, oh, I can't do the thing I was going to do. So I had to actually like I had to actually walk onto the ferry. And she had to pick me up. But I'm like, I was actually severely annoyed because I didn't want to do that. So, ferries, like crossing water. That kind of ferry. Not magical ferries. I've already heard that joke as well. Ferries. Oh, that makes sense? Yeah, ferries crossing water. You know, to me it's a normal thing, but I imagine to a lot of other people it's not a normal thing. Because, like, that's if I want to get to the mainland, that's how I do it. God, I should have just rode my motorbike over there, because you're guaranteed on when you bring a motorbike, because they just fit that between cars or whatever, so... Like, there's, like, plenty of places on the ship where you can do that, so...
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Alex, see, thanks.
Quibby.
thanks for the squib. Thank you. Thanks so much. How's the betting doing? I think the betting was limited by something else when I last checked. No, it's just going. That's it. I think it was like, no, it wasn't key calcs. I don't remember. It's working now. That's all that matters. Oh, right, it was limestone. Right, but we just solved that. Well, kind of solved that. We didn't really, but it's kind of working better now. Okay, we didn't solve that. Let me just say we didn't solve that. Oh, man. So yeah, we need to do salt, we need to... Man, we got a lot of things at this tier of science. 20... We need a little bit more barrels, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need enough for like 2 rotations of the barrels, so... And that's why I'm gonna just add 10 to each one. Okay. Uric, Ulrich, Coral. So what I'm gonna do instead of whatever it thinks I want to do there... 3, 4, 5... I want to make 10 per row. That might be easier said than done. I have less space here than I think. Oh, no, I don't have less space here. I can do it. No, I can't do it diagonally. Okay, these are fat. I mean, well, to be fair, we only needed 19. So I can, like, do something like this. Yeah, that would do it. How many Ulrichs do we have Mark IIs for? I think I don't want to let it go forever. I just want to do as many as I need for this build. I'll just kind of do something like here. Because we also need to buffer some for when we do Mark IIIs, I guess. It's stalled anyways because of bedding. Yeah, they're expensive. Hey, look, fish! Fish are going. 3! We did it! Got to 3! Truly, it's a Christmas miracle. It's all going now. 1 second. Where are my trains at? I need to do milestones, train mode switcher. There's apparently this one did not make a train for that, but that's okay. I'll just delete that one. Okay, well that solves that. I don't know where like all of a sudden it made a whole bunch of everything, but I don't know. It makes me think like something got basically turned online at some point. I don't even know. Dude, this is actually sick, this build. I actually like this. I mean, we could always use some more water for it, but you know. Low input fluid. Oh yeah, it always runs out of fluid in one of these. That's okay though. I mean, actually... Why do we have to tolerate it if we could just add 2 more? Done. Okay. And these are gonna have Ulrichs. Where are they at? So they need some barreling between them, right? Yes, they do. I'm thinking of just copying whatever I did there, actually. Because I knew what I was doing, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this many for these. Okay, that'll bring whatever it needs to. I don't think I've ever had to ride a ferry, even though there's one like 20 kilometers away. We have bridges in most places. Well, in my case, the water is down a strait, so it's like they usually, like at this point, we've made bridges everywhere, so, but we don't have a bridge here for that. There's been several reasons they don't do it. They talk about it like every single time there's, like our ferry system kind of sucks. So they obviously talk about it's a big point of contention, but I don't know. They just keep they don't build a bridge here. It's like a mega project and they just don't do it. I can't exactly, like, it's like, there's a couple reasons. Like, we're sort of near a fault line, so they can't make an underwater bridge because it would be a massive loss of life. Some big ships do steam through it, and what else are some of the reasons? I don't know. I'm sure they could do it if they put their mind to it, but unfortunately the tax money gets flushed down the toilet, so what can you do? That's really what it turns into. Oh no, wait, is that... No, don't put prods in here. Okay, it's not putting prods in there, it's just like... It's just pretending like it can and it doesn't. Alright. I don't know. I've seen all the articles related to it, and it's just like, it's always just some excuse of why they don't want to do that. They'll probably do it in like, I don't know, 58. Well, yeah, it's it's the last point most likely. Yeah, you're telling me. I know how it goes. Is there a reason why Fawauge isn't here? Well, we don't have either one. Oh, I never asked for it. Fawauge. Is this using it? Oh, that's why it uses up here too. This is looking a little full, my friends. Oh, right, because these are 4,500 stack sizes. Whoops. I may have messed this up slightly. Not Rallysis, sorry. Fawauge. Yeah, because the Fawauge should just come down here then. But well, I'm like, what is this block them responsible for? I don't even know. I'm like, there's an opportunity here. I'm thinking about it though. Because we don't need that much. Well, we need a lot of Rallysis though. We need tons of Rallysis. Because you could just like make it leave through here. Well, it would only be one thing can leave through there. So I could bring Rallysis up here and then take it out as well for the rest of the block or something. No, but the Fawauge also comes up there. Is it only needed for that? I don't know. There's not enough space here for this stuff. Although I don't think I need that many inserters actually for all this. That would be a lie. That's like 2.5. I mean, we're gonna have stack inserters at some point too. One second. There's a really awful build we could do right now. Just saying. Throw this up by one. Check it out. Look at that. Is this not the worst thing you've ever seen? There you are. I mean, actually, it looks pretty cool. I actually like this. Not gonna lie. Which means I can have the Rallysis here as well. Unfortunately, it's still bringing like a ton of stuff here. Oh my god. Because I'm like, there's some opportunity here to do something cool with it, so. I kind of want the Fawauge up here then, is what I want. And then Rallysis could be here too. Relicia. There it is. There you go, and that's everything. So Relicia I can just have kind of come out here, and that would be all it would need. Does it use Fawauge for the other animals? Yes, it does. I don't know, I like, these builds are comfy sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, you also is needed? I have to move up the steam a little bit. There you go. So it's not really needed here anymore. I can just bring it wherever I want. And Fawauge can come down there, and that's it. Fawauge. And I don't think it needs that much of it. No. But it's used it with bedding as well, so I have to put it with... Yeah, it's right there. mean, to be fair, it doesn't actually need to be that big. Like, the paralysis does need to be that level, but this one does not. What I'll do is I'll give it like a faster splitter, and I can go back to yellow. At some point we'll get bedding here. I swear we should have way more bedding. Like I upgrade the hell out of it. Well, okay. I didn't upgrade the hell out of it, but I added I added a minuscule amount of limestone. How would it not be working now? It's more that I expected this to actually have limestone in it now, but because I have so many byproducts for limestone, I'm like, where did it all go? But it like evaporated or something. Have you looked at it very sternly? I have not tried it yet, but that was going to be my next solution to this. I'm not speeding these. There's no, you can't make me. Honestly, we should get soil extractors Mark IIs at some point, you know. I'm actually not sure why it doesn't work though. And there we go. We're actually missing a healthy amount of Ulrichs now, Mark IIs. Missing a whole host of them. How many barrels do we need for these? 5. Okay, these are a lot better. Yeah, and then I have to work on salt, and then we'll just do that. You don't have them yet for what? I mean, I have a bunch of stuff. It just requires me to build certain things, and I'm more. Oh, you mean the Ulrichs? Like, I don't have those. I mean, I have them in here, but the bedding is a problem again. Like, bedding has been a issue is because of flippin' limestone. Okay. I might do the worst solution to this imaginable, but I think I hate it so much that I'm going to do it. I think we're going to make the worst solution imaginable, I'm sorry. I might just put it into another block that's nearby. Because I don't really have enough space for it here anymore, so... I mean, it's actually more of the Yatoi aioli seeds, but it's also complaining about limestone, that's why. How much limestone does it need? What is this limestone factory? Limestone, where's it at? Wait, how did this exactly, Wait. How does this work? Oh, because there's another one right there. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, we're gonna do the worst solution, I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired of waiting for it, so... Maybe it was something completely different. Yeah, I know, but I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm sick of waiting for it. Just gonna put in this block, and we're gonna just do something terrible. I'm sorry. Avert your eyes. If there are children in the room, to bring them out immediately. I'm not happy with doing this, but we kind of need limestone, and I was planning on eventually taking it out because for this reason, it's like it becomes something that we need to essentially worry about all the time. I don't want to worry about it, so. I want to be carefree in life. That's 20. That's for 8. I can do one more block of it essentially. No, I can't because I'm not allowed to be down there. I gotta do this for it because the bots will... Actually, we're not that far away from the base, but still. I hate it when they spend forever doing this. Okay. And we technically don't really need the last one then. I'll just get rid of a little bit. And so this is overall 32, 32, 640, and then we get pump jacks. Again, not happy about the situation, but you know. This is gonna be awful, but yeah. It's a good way of just it's just gonna be for now. I'm gonna rebuild that block at some point, so like all things we rebuild it in Factorio. There's enough space for it over here. Really? Oh, that doesn't hit it on that side. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm kind of getting used to working with the other ones a lot more. The reds, because the reds would do that just fine. Okay. Again, apologies. I'm not a fan of this. I didn't want to do it. Power's also not doing incredibly well. That's the other thing. We have to finish that other build we're doing too. Because the minute, you know what's going to happen? The minute we fix the lard, guess what's going to happen? Oh man. All right. Output priority up. Are you'll back up on brains of lard like me? No, I mean most of the factory is gonna kick on to life. It's gonna turn online, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, now I have no power for anything. Weird how that works. I was very close to death there. Oh, did we make the mutagen? We did. You know what? I think that's a fun little distraction we can have. Symbiosis. Xynol and skin and neuroprocessors. Ulrich gene samples. We have most of this right now. There's like one every 10 minutes or something. So what would be the production for that? Alright, let's see. Mutagenic infusion. Let's do this one. I actually want to do this one. So it'd be like per minute we want 0.1, right? Is that's what we're after? So 2 gene labs. Well, there's a ratio here. It's great. Yeah, I assumed it was. 10 skin per minute. Xynol comes from what? Tar. Well, there's a couple places it can potentially come from. The tar version is probably the simplest one. Flavonoids. So I know where flavonoids are. Yeah, this all looks pretty easy to make, actually. Yeah, I gave it that one too. Okay. And there's an infuser as well that I have to give it as well. Now the fun part is going to be we're going to probably have to remove a generator. I think it was a 2x2, the mutagenic infusion building, so. Crafting time 1200 seconds. I guess you could give it like modules. I mean, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just 2 buildings. You don't need to speed that. Unfortunately, I have to give it flavonoids and stuff, and that's not the easiest thing to give it. I think I have it somewhere around here, though. Oops. Yeah, I have the flavonoids. Ingredient. That's the only place, huh? I'll have to give it to... Like, I want to make a block of it or something. I don't know. I don't really have a good way of bringing in fluids into this area. I kind of did some really shitty things over here. I'm not gonna lie. I might make... What I might do is I might make a trains come over here and do it. Alright, let's go do that then. cDNA. Yeah, we have cDNA in that block too. That's what I mean, we kind of just have everything. Dude, we're gonna turn ourselves into a horse. Yeah, not the final. I'll do it with tar. Benzene aromatics. Yeah, tar is like the easiest one to do for me. I mean, it's a lot of tar, but... I think Xynol has other purposes, though, if I had to guess. Coal pulp. Yeah, it's for the coal pulp stuff, but I'll just make it on the spot with tar. I think I have tar, like, close by, do I not? I mean, I have it over here. Oh yeah, I put it down here, right, I remember now. That's where all my creosote comes from. And I just need flavonoids. Okay, I might make another temporary hack situation again, and I apologize again, that's fine. Let's leave this area. Let's do it. Back, hey Healy. We're gonna make ourselves strong like horse. Apparently.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, I always do. The whole base is a temporary hack? I know. Welcome to Factorio. I love this kind of stuff. Oh, I forgot about the barrels. Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that some other time.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, I always do. That's how I am. I cheat like I breathe. Healy, you just did that for no reason. Why would you do this? I don't understand. I'll just bring the flavonoids here, who cares? Let's see. Request threshold of like, I don't know, like 50,000? I don't really care what it's called. That's fine. Okay. So flavonoids is here. I'll bring the tar over. I still have to bring. I have to bring the xenogenic cells here. I probably. I think I have them. I have them somewhere. Storage. I know I had it. There it is. I knew I had it. That's flavonoids. Let's see. I know it's somewhere around here. It has to be. There it is. Found it. I also give these speeds because I wanted to make it faster than it can take it away from me. Unfortunately, I don't have any more speed modules, so whatever. One will have to do. Let's see. I will multiply that by 5. I do need some retrovirus down here. I'm sure I have a lot of retrovirus. Product. Let's see storage. Yeah, tons of it. So I just have to bring it by train. Retrovirus. I think that's everything, right? Oh yeah, we need horse DNA samples. As a product. We don't make horse DNA samples. Made this recipe as annoying as possible? I know, who would do such a thing? They'll get what's coming to them at some point. No Ulrich codexes. It's okay, luckily I have all my tools to help me make this a little bit less painful. Actually, I might do something like this. Because Ulrich codexes I'm sure will come in handy at some point. It's like used in a bunch of other things. Or no, it's not actually. Never mind, I lied. You could prod that, but I'm not going to bother prodding these right now. Alright. Next thing is the infuser. I think it probably is under military. It's not. What is the thing for that? Infusion. It's a... No, you make it an assembler. Injection equipment. I guess it's under alien life. Yeah, it is. Quartz tube, a small electric... small electric pulse. I don't even think I have those. Oh no, I do. I have 22 of them. Based. We have it. We just don't have quartz tubes. I don't think I have... Uh-oh. I wonder if that requires something I don't have. Quartz tubes. Nope, we don't make that. We don't need that many of it. We just need like one. Boron trioxide, rare earth metals, and molten glass. Okay. We should be able to do that. And that's glass, right? Glass works, yeah. We just need one. That's all we need. Or like a bunch. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You get my idea. I don't have glassworks with me. Go figure. Nope. That's fine though. Don't need it. That's coal gas. Where's the gasoline I had? There it is. And what did it exactly need? It was... Because I have to see the other two things here. I'm just waiting for a bot to deliver it. There we go. Because I'll just make a chest full of this stuff. I don't even care. Quartz tubes. Wait. Oh, that's fine. What did it set it to before? Oh no, it was the old one. I didn't right click on it. That's why. It was the old one. Okay, I do need to bring it something else as well. We need the molten glass. Oh, cool. That just like lined up. I didn't even intend for that to work that way. I'll let it have a good amount. We have to do also a big glass rebuild. It's quartz. That's later. That's also in this tech tree right here. Look at that. We get all this right here. So whatever the garbage that you see I made down here, I'm gonna replace that completely. I have some good ideas for it though. I have some really good ideas. Hold Beerford on. Where's boron trioxide? There it is. Oh, it's right here. Of course it is. Yeah, do we put it inside of anything? No, we don't. It takes it in as a product? Does it go into anything though? No, it's entirely possible. I decided not to put it into the network, but it's still really, it's like right there. Look at it. I just realized that it's, one second. Look, this just ended up working out because it apparently uses all the same stuff. Rare earth oxides. There's a couple here. Okay, that's it. I'll bring these up with me. Here we go, here we go. I'll make a couple of these because we might as well. And this is the problem is, and this is kind of, I've already complained about this, but God, the armor's so awkward right now. Coarse DNA samples. I guess I am oh, it's just not done yet. We just get the multi-purpose cracker going first. Oh, interesting. That's not the version I thought I used. I thought I did the tar version. Whoops. Xynol tar. There it is. I'll complain in a second. Give me a minute. I'm getting my strongly worded. I'm putting my I'm harnessing my internal Karen right now. Give me a second. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about. My biggest complaint about how the armor is in this work right now. I'm just too busy trying to play Frogger and avoid all these lovely trains. Yeah, that should do it, right? Yep, that makes a lot more than it needs, so. I'm surprised that their horse DNA samples, where are they going to? Ingredient. Storage. Did it not make any yet, or what? No, I think it did. It just, like, it just went in now. Okay, there you go. There's the one. Okay. So, get ready for this one, alright? So, do I have the xenogenic... I'll just take whatever is in here. So I just made a bunch of them, because like, you just make them once, I don't have to make them again, so Xeno... Is it? Okay, it's removed it from me. What are they called? They're like, mutagenic. Sorry. The bots I didn't anticipate would remove it. No, that's not it. Mutagenic. Give my injection equipment back. I hate this. They're always faster removing it from me than they are giving it back to me. Where are they at? Get back here. Where are they at? Storage. There they are. Okay. So, here's the problem. This is a 2x2. So, yeah, we have to... I mean, I have batteries for it, but you're essentially cutting off half the power. So, but it's important to me, so I have to put it in. Fortunately, though, this is the tech that we get solar with it, because we're so limited on slots right now, it's ridiculous. Where is my solar? Yeah, so we do get portable solar at this tier of science, but it's way down the line. So, you're Kyle, you mean? Oh, that's true, Kyle. Was it Kyle? I think it was like a Cult of the Gals, but yeah. We can't get the solar. Of course, I could have gone the turd, but I got solar much faster than that, but yeah. That's only like 90 kilowatt max output, though. When I've been... Actually, yeah, that's actually not bad. That's a pretty good amount. So we'll have to be more on the ball about this. I may have grabbed the new Pi Industry version. What does that do? But yeah, your grid is just like not there. Let's just go with that. These are going to take a while. That's a thick one. Is a 6.6 grid a GitHub? I'm not, but I wouldn't download. I don't want to download them right now. Is that really what they did? Pi Industry. Change log. Oh, wait, no. Pi Industry GitHub. Did they actually change that? That would be kind of fun. 1 second. I have to go to GitHub. GitHub.com/Pyanodon. There it is. I have a lot of Pi links. I know you can't see my screen now. Maybe I just should show it. Second, where are we at? Pi Industry. Did they really change that? I'm kind of curious about that. Increase fuel inventory into... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. It is actually there. When did that come in? Dude, literally everything I complained about, it's already fixed in some version I don't have. Yeah, I don't want to pull this, though. Oh my goodness. Because I've always found that to be like the worst thing about that. Yeah, it's the odd number, right? Oh my god, I need this. I need that so badly. Oh well. It's okay, we'll make do with it. Because then you can do a lot more with the grids then at that point. Honestly, I thought it was like that for one reason and one reason only, to make it more appealing to do one of the other turds. I thought it was to make one of the turds more appealing. That's what I thought it was for. I'm gonna go get some more stuff while the mutagenic stuff is brewing. Yeah, looks like it's still going, which is good. Those are slow, but then again, it's all slow, so rubber stoppers are stopping it. That's okay. This base is huge. Yo, this is repathing a lot. What the heck? It just repathed like twice. I just noticed it. Then again, we have a lot more trains now on the network. I just added... We have 200 trains now. So we're definitely we're now starting to drop frames, but it's not enough for me to turn off the trails yet. The trails is just the most expensive part of the UPS right now. Well, Train Pathfinder doesn't do any favors to it either, but you know. Control panel Mark II. Do you mind if I do? Okay. We'll throw those into there. Let's go. I just want to have some more speed modules. I'm speeding both of them. How many signals do you have? A lot. I mean, how do I count them? Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? I would have to make a planner, but let's just say a lot. Probably too many. PD greater than buildings, greater than all time. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do signals. I mean, that's how many I place though, but I guess it does tell you that. Why does it not search for signals? Rail signals. 17k. So I have about 15k. Could you use factory search? No, it doesn't do a sum though. It wouldn't do that properly. And about 7.5k of that. That's a lot. Yeah, I know. I could reduce some of it. That might be probably something worth doing. I could have that pretty easily, actually. I might look into doing that. Because I could just take the block and I can, like... I don't know, I just add a lot of these. So, like, for example, these ones would get removed. I mean, I have to do it to all of them, though. Does that have to go, like, all the way around with a delete planner just like this? I mean, it's not hard to do. As long as I don't hit anything I'm not supposed to. The same thing goes for these ones, too. To be honest, I really don't need that many signals. It's too many. I realize this now. Alright, do we have a speed module? Where is it going to? Wait, where is it going? Is it... It did just throw it out because I left the grid for a second, or what? Oh yeah, I think I was right in there and it threw it out. There we go. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there you go. Now they both have speeds. So, in theory, they should go slightly faster than everything else. They're still going really slow, though. But in theory, that should be pretty good. Unironically, I think that actually the beacon is better than... What's it called? The beacon is better than these, because this is just a distribution efficiency of 1. But it requires a lot more power to do that, so maybe that's not a great idea, so... We won't do that. Maybe I will. Never mind. I'm gonna do that just to speed it up right now. Actually, wait. Let's do that. I want my first one right now. Beacon. This one right here? Yeah, this right there. There we go. There we go. Go as fast as possible. There you go. 3.4. Much faster. You just need MK2 for what? For beacons or for... Oh, you mean for the gene labs? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's okay. You just have 2 instead of 1. It's fine. These can't be improved anymore, anyways. Because look at this. It's like 3.4. If you put it down, it's like 1 point. I'm literally adding 2 to this. But again, it's the power cost, right, of the building. But that's just beacons are good. That's just how it goes. This one's like a 313 megawatt one. Yeah, AM FM 4s are like 1.2 gigawatts. That's why I have to be very conservative about when I use this. So, gotta use the power for good, not evil. All right, guys, take your bets. How fast are we gonna go? Mutagen infusion. How fast will we go? So what does it exactly do? The buff. So it lasts for 10 minutes. So it says here, running speed plus 40%, reach decent distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity. You know what would be really funny? If that was a lie, the train immunity, and it's just gonna make you run in front and get run over by train. Instant mining speed. Ooh, that's gonna be good. And powerful melee attack. The inventory side one is really good too. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's almost ready to go. I that's what I would do. I'd troll just by putting a thing it doesn't actually do to make me die. That's the kind of asshole I have. It's almost done. Almost ready. Oh man, this has a consumption of 120 kilowatts? That's rough. Oh man. I didn't even realize that. That's a lot of power that uses. Or make it read instant mining speed and you can't actually mine. Well, when it does inject. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's only when it injects. Are we sure about that, though? I'm not sure if that's actually how that works, but... yeah, I guess because it... No, because it gives movement bonus. No, because it counts as an exoskeleton. Did it inject or no? Left click to shoot. I don't feel any better. When does it decide to do it? You gotta eat the first one, then it's loop? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I wasn't ready for that. I'm a fucking demon. Diablo. Go get him. Holy shit. Alright. They actually made a fucking thing for this. Alright. Alright, this is the best mod ever. Just decided. We've gone full scaly. Holy shit. Diablo Lord of Destruction. Alright. Just... I'm trying the trades, I want to get run over. I'm too fast, is the problem. Oh yeah, I guess I don't take damage. I like how it tells me red though. That's great. What kind of horrifying beast have I become? It's the fact it uses Ulrich DNA and I'm still bipedal. Just also as well. Alright, that's incredible. I love it. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Okay. Yeah, I will never get used to this. You know, people are gonna come on the stream and they're gonna be, what the fuck are you? Just like... I reskinned. There we go. That immunity is amazing. I love it, by the way, it's great. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh man. Let's see. No, I still don't have the bonus, actually. Yeah, you might be right. It might be only when I'm doing that. Open character screen. I like how this changes to an E. What was this before? Oh, I guess that was how the engineer guy looked, and now it's now I'm infused or whatever. Now we need compatibility with the Gear Girl character mod. Oh, you get the 40 slots and everything. Alright, that works. So how fast do I run on like regular ground? I mean, it's not that much faster still. But still, that's amazing. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh man. I was not ready. I guess we're gonna go back to Ulrichs or whatever. Go back to Ulrichs. Holy moly. Girl versus Kaiju. I didn't actually know it changed you. I just kind of read it. I'm like, I don't know. I like the surprise though. I like that. That was good. That's amazing. I'm a demon now. So that must be, is that kind of new? I guess that's kind of new, isn't that, right? Because I remember, I think Bold showed me his factory. I remember I think he was just a regular engineer. That must be sort of newish. He showed me his old factory is what he did. Second to last patch. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. So it was kind of new. Yeah, because I'm like that. I wasn't ready for. I knew he had some kind of flying beast. He kind of drove around, but I didn't know anything else. Turn into a fucking Ulrich. Oh my god. That is, I think, still the most incredible thing I've ever seen. Yeah, how many fish do we have? We have 3 fish, okay. Yeah, well, we definitely need that salient build. God. Oh. I'm just like it's like he took his clothes off after all this happened. He decided he's free now. He's just butt naked running around the factory now. It's great. You know you can mine buildings. Yeah, I've seen that. That's instant now. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. Look at that. Oh my god. What have you wrought upon me? Holy shit. Alright, this makes factory easy. Test the instant mining? Yeah, that's pretty good. It didn't even occur to me. And like, you had the really bad one was, I think the pie tanks took forever to do, but look at them. Gone. Just disappeared. Magic trick. I guess it doesn't increase my crafting speed. Slash editor mode? Yeah, basically. Wait, how does it work on ores? Oh, that's a good question. Let's let's try it out. What is this? Titanium ore? I guess I can't mine that, right? No. What can I mine? Oh, there's iron ore over there. Let's have a look. Do you have the auto injector, or is it auto injector? I have the auto injector, so it'll keep going, and you see they're gonna keep delivering it to me as well. So I have an extra one already, ready to go for the next one. Oh, what? Well, okay, it's not that bad actually. It's not that bad because you can see it. You see it like going in. See, like, look how fast it goes in my inventory there. To be fair, if you mine like this, it's a little bit too manual. So, just saying. I guess it's limited by one item per tick though. But yeah, it does work. You can mine pretty fast. You know, what are they? Thick cats, get out of the way. I'm gonna mine for them. I should be able to mine next slit or for them, I'm just saying. Actually, can I mine next slit? Let's see. Is there next slit somewhere here? I want to see if I can. Science. I don't think I can. I never tried it. I think you're not allowed to. Not even worker food? No, because I don't have enough lard for that. Can I this is the first thing I've decided if I'm gonna exploit it. No, you can't mine this. You're safe now. Just, yeah, so it's like one item per tick is what it can do, I guess. So, and I think that's balanced, because like this is so late in the game. Like, what could I possibly mine because it would have to not require fluid as well, right? Because I tried it on a fluid resource like a tin ore. I can't mine tin. It has to be something that doesn't require like resources. So I don't see. I tried all the ways I could think of exploiting it. There is no way. I think that's reasonable. So I'm looking at all the ores, and I don't think so. It's funny though. I'll admit it's funny, but yeah, as long as it doesn't get rid of it like the entire block that fast. Yeah, borax requires that. Floor doesn't matter. Yeah, no, there's no way. Stone, no, not even. I mean, stone will be fast. We'll try it out, but I think what it'll do is it'll give me maybe both of them every single tick or something. Let's try it out just to see what happens. We're doing some QA. At least this will get rid of like the actual stones really fast. So, yeah, there you go. So you get one of each, really, really fast. But again, I don't really see a way you can exploit that, because it's at this point you've automated the hell out of everything. So to even get to this point, so I think it's amazing. I love it. More than you guys could ever understand. I love it. So I have to be very careful not to right-click. It's very easy to destroy things now. There's no preventative measures now. But hey, I'm okay with that. I can't wait for the first time that someone doesn't understand what I am. And they see this instant mining thing, and they're gonna just say, "Hey, wait a minute, you cheated." It'll be great. I love it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
No, you have to wait, Melon. You have to wait. Don't jump the gun yet. Come on. We have to wait for that. Oh yeah, I gotta give bedding to the creature, to the thing as well. I think I've actually fixed the... I have fixed this, right? The... Whatever this was doing before. Yeah, this is pretty... Well... there's no seeds, though. Because there's no gravel? Are you kidding me? That's a new one. Apparently there's no gravel. Right, I will bring stone. How much gravel do we need? 7.5. Make like 7. Iron sticks? Oh, you can do iron sticks to that too? Oh. Yeah, that might be better than whatever I was planning. No, it's not. Never mind, I lied. Stone to gravel is still the best thing. Alright, we'll do that. Where's my train? Do I even need a train to travel anymore? I don't know, I'm kind of lazy. I'll do it. I think it's still faster than me running, though. That is my favorite thing. Did you insert all the Ulrich Mark IIs and you don't produce any new ones by chance? Nope. That would not be what's going on. Because the Ulrichs cannot leave this system. So they always stay within the loop. Is the way I have it, because they have to be, like, brought out of tiredness. The problem is bedding. Because bedding is the last priority to the mall. So I just have to bring bedding over. And just also make sure that the bedding is going at 100%, so... It's just those two things. Where's it going to? Oh, I guess it was... Oh, I think I was on the inner track. Oh, yeah, that's right. I would be on the inner track. Because I was in the lard, I think. Or something. I don't remember. Dude, that still gets me. That's like amazing. I actually love that thing. That's so funny. It just caught me off guard and it just made me smile. Like it's such a funny little change. Where's the trying to think of any other things you could do to potentially exploit that, but I can't think of anything. The mining would have been a big one if it actually did that. But alas, it does not. We need a jaw crusher. We need, let's see, gravel. Eh. I'll just like give it a little bit of gravel here. Oh, it needs to come out. I could also speed it, but I really don't want to be honest. I need belt immunity equipment. You know what? Let's get some belt immunity equipment now. Why am I being a casual and getting shoved around by belts now? We're past this point now. We have exceeded our original expectations. I'm gonna go get that for myself, because that I think is just one slot. It should be. If it's not, I swear to God, I'm pulling the repo right now. Belt immunity. Yeah, it's 1 by 1. Yeah. So I just take out a battery, I put that in, and that'll be easy. Just a little Ulrich man Dude, he is ripped too. Look at this. Look at the muscular physique. I mean, the legs not so much. He clearly skipped leg day. Does he have like a little visor? What is that? I actually want to see that. Oh, dude, he's got the futuristic visor. Space visor. Look at the rad glasses? What do you mean by the rad glasses? What are rad glasses? Stone. What are rad glasses? Oh, you mean, oh, sorry, you were talking about the glasses, sorry. I was just talking about that. I'm like, is there something else? I'm like, no. I didn't fully compute what you meant. Hey, he's got like shades on or something. I didn't know if it was glasses, a little bit too. I have the resolution a bit lower because I don't have that much VRAM. Input priority there. I just realized something. My hitbox is larger right now. Cause look at when I press thing. Look what I take around me. I have a larger pickup radius. It didn't say that, but I do. Interesting. Is that something it says? I think it's just like, oh, is it reach distance that does that? It might be reach distance that does that. Yeah, how far can I reach now, actually? It didn't even occur to me. Yeah, that's pretty far, actually. That's pretty good. And that's going with my far reach mod. That's combining with that. Loader has one lubricant. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. What's your problem? Oh, you're an idiot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Something where I have lubricant. I actually have plenty of lubricant. That's not the problem. Yeah, we got enough lubricant. We're okay. Did you transform into a monster? No. What you're seeing is perfectly normal and standard Pi gameplay. Absolutely nothing to be concerned about here. The model's based about how I look IRL for real. Melon, I must say, you have the most handsome of muscles I've ever seen. And pretty rad shades. You ever think you'll max throughput of the lubricant pipe? If I do, all I was going to do is I was going to make a drop-off location for a lubricant, that's it. It only uses, like, it tells you kind of what it uses for these. It's 0.15 per minute. So you have to, if you do the math on the lubrication, as long as I'm not pulling in something dumb into it, then it's fine. Yeah, I'll pull these in too. I want to see what lubricant doesn't have any... What loader doesn't have any lubricant? It ran out somewhere. There it is. Oh, these ones ran out. Okay, I'll go up there. I'll fix it myself. I should probably head up there anyways, but yeah. I disconnected something. But that's all you have to do if you get that. You just get a train to deliver to the other side of the base, and it just connects to the lubricated pipes, and that's it. If you ever get to that point. The express loaders use like 0.2. Again, if you do some math and kind of go through the... It probably might at some point, but I've been kind of monitoring it once in a while. And you can kind of see, like, over here, it's like 98. So it's... Whatever limit there is, we were not going to hit it for a while, so... I am going to probably simplify the signals, actually, for this entire base. I think that would help the train pathfinder a bunch. I think I was overzealous on how many trains I would need. But then again, the train is... It's not doing that badly now, I don't know. So it's connected over here, right? It's because I disconnected this over... There was something in the middle here, and I disconnected it ages ago. So it's gone now. Do I need to bring anything down with me? Yeah, I want bedding. Let's go get bedding. It's such a crazy mod. It's like you got Ocula delivering stuff. You can have the space whales take things away from you. Man. See, this is why there's no biters. We are the biter, okay? Me and Primer Gorbachev can provide his lube. Oh yeah, Premier, sorry, not Primer. Remember that was Primer. Actually, that's because it's spelled. You said Primer. Yeah, that would be a good solution to that too. It just occurred to me. Yeah, that would totally work. I haven't used those yet. The Gorbachevs. Gorbachev. Yeah, we get the first one over here, so we get that soon. So yeah, no, totally could do that. You can just bypass the trains. I have to play around with like the copying and pasting of caravans. Okay, I kind of wish that you could do? I kind of wish you could have like... So, right now with the caravans, you have to actually select an outpost. What I kind of want to do is... I would like it to be able to, so I can name outposts, and they go to the outpost based upon the names like trains do. That would be really nice if I could do that. Because then I could just copy and paste flyers to increase throughput or something. That would be actually a lot of fun. So why did these stop? Fiber. Key calcs. Uh-oh. That's not a problem I anticipated to have. Well, it was bound to happen, but I guess the key calcs are having a problem. But the simplest solution to this one is actually just to copy and paste this if I need it. It's used in a lot of the factories, so... Yeah. Key calcs, let's see. Phyto mining, braking force. Diamond mining, no. Arquad marked stage 2, yeah, so we don't get a stage 3 for a while. I'm gonna actually just copy this. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, I think I'll need a lot more sand and ash and... But these are fine. These are easy. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Probably into a block like over here or something. This is probably a good one. I don't need that iron mine, do I? I say that, but I don't know if I need iron mine. No, I'll do it. This is actually a good block. We'll do it here. The salt I'm not going to use, so we'll make a new block for that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna just get bedding. Let's go get the bedding. Because I think that's what I don't like about the flyers or the caravans is the fact that they seem difficult to just add throughput, but you may not need it, or to like specify where they go. I think that's the only thing I'm hung up on. But you know what? I haven't given them enough of a try. It's maybe easier than I think it is. Again, I was really overwhelmed at it because yeah. Do I have another space whale? I'm kind of curious. One second. Let me go get another space whale. Oh, I don't have laboratory instruments. I was gonna try something out with it. Aerial caravan. No, we don't have any more. I have to bring some more stuff over there. Flyers work totally different than caravans. They have requesters and providers. That would be the Gorbachev, not the aerial caravan. The caravan I have over there, and it basically works the same way. But I've seen the other ones have that too. But those ones look really cool. But I thought they would just carry fluids. I didn't think they carried anything else. Hey, Mike's an alien character now? I've always been an alien character. This is my VTubing avatar now. I'm a VTuber now. Just... This is what we're all about. It's the mutagen stuff. See, Bahalik, this is what you missed out on when you when he did just pie light. You don't get to be a weird creature. Correct, all flyers are fluid creatures. Yeah, that's what I thought. So those ones have requesters and providers, but these ones you have to manually specify locations for them to go. And that's the part I wasn't sure about. Like I wasn't sure how I wanted, like, because if I want to, let's say, make a base that was all aero caravans and not trains, right? That would be like what's it called? I'm just thinking about it. Because if you did do that, it would be like copying and pasting would be kind of like, yeah. You couldn't just say, you know, provide it to any free stop, but I think the scripting on that would be crazy, actually. Now that I'm thinking about the technical limitations of that. Because you'd be having to check outposts once in a while or something. I don't know. It was just a thought I had. Wait, I'm called my name is Mutagenic Infusion now. It actually changed to that. So I've confirmed that works. It still knows where I am. It just called me a Mutagenic Infusion just like that. Look at that. Alright, just getting rid of my stuff. What was I about to go do? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna go copy something. Where's my yeah, I have a lot of landfill. That's my name, don't wear it out. Am I Deathclaw? No, I'm Diablo Lord of Terror. Diablo Lord of Terror. I just love how he runs around. So we have Flying Whales and Monster PC, quite a mod, yep. Flying Whales, well, we got Trademark 2s. There's a lot more to this mod. It's one of those things, I love it. It's really good. It's why PySE will be really interesting in how they're going to solve some things like that. I'm going to guess that caravans won't go cross-planet, because that wouldn't make any sense. But who knows? You know, we'll see. PySE, man. That's going to be wacky. The possibilities will be endless. I can't wait for that. Easy a 3,000 hour mod. It's gonna put Greg Tech to shame. New graphics for PySE are looking really cool. They have new graphics for it? I just know it's something that's being worked on right now, so. I need to bring the train in. My main concern is like I'm literally, whatever that comes out, I swear to you, I'm going to make a specific PC build just for that. I'm not even kidding you. I'm gonna just make a PC build just to play that mod. So am I affected by grenades? Yo, I regen so fast. Look at this. I can't kill myself. Interesting. Because I mean it's the regen, right? But I guess I don't care anymore. It's gonna do it right on top of myself. Although this red screen is getting kind of annoying. It's something that just occurred to me. Oh, the Patreon? Yeah, I have the Patreon. I don't think I've looked at it in a while. I have access to that Discord or whatever. I have that. I know they've been working on it, and well, I mean, one of the guys, well, Melon's here too, but I actually don't know what the team is for that right now. I know Red Rife is working on some stuff for it, but he's also like between jobs and stuff right now. All right. So there go. He also goes slower on the shit pond. I guess I might as well fill it up here too. That's a mod you can't even take a time off work without not having to work to come back to. It's gonna take a long time to complete. Yeah, but mods like that are just fun to just, you know, it's a multi-day project or play it with friends or on a server or something. Like you have a lot of options, you know. Again, it is a lot of completion time, but yeah. Probably a multiplayer game would be like good for that. Like you just like you divide it up between a certain amount of people. I mean, Pies does have a community server on their Discord, so you're gonna need some big brain people to MP that. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that love playing this kind of stuff. Like I said, they have a Discord for Pies. You can just go join that and just find some people to play with you. Let me see here. So key calcs. Where am I at? I'm in here. Where is it at? I think I had it just a second ago. No. Did I do something different with this? Why does it look so... Oh, because it's right here. I guess I don't really need the pie construction zones. Well, I'll just do that first, and then I'll destroy them and then put them back. Well, don't have a problem with inventory space anymore. Actually, I need belt immunity equipment. Where's it at? I was making that. I forgot to bring it with me. This is unironically one of the few situations where I think it's actually worthwhile to make. Belt immunity. Just because some streamers are big brain doesn't mean there aren't big brain people out there. Wow. Wow, who would you possibly be talking about? Who would you possibly be talking about? I don't even know. Oh my god. This is so easy to make these now. Look at this, because I go so fast. I'm a fast little boy. Look at this. Brum brum. Do I still have more mutagenic infusions coming or no? Yeah, I have like another one in here. I'm sure they're delivering it to me, but I did make it so that they have speed modules, so they will go faster than normal, so. No one you'd know of. Yeah, yeah. It's Ike Matt. Like Matt, that guy, yeah. My arch nemesis, of course. I have an arch nemesis streamer now. My arch nemesis. Oops. Oh yeah, I have further reach now. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is so easy to place this down now. Oh my god. Why was I ever not a giant lizard thing? What was I thinking? Oh, let's have a look here. So Keycalcs Mark II we should still have a bunch of. It's like somewhere down here we were making it, right? Yeah, right there. We have 14. Yeah, we got tons. I never limited it. Granted, I probably should limit it, maybe, but I don't know. How's this one doing? Saline, yeah. Gar... Oh, wait, it's going now. Okay, that's done. So for now, I want to... I'll just keep this one going because this is making more of the same thing. And then I'll just put it... I'll put all of them online and then I'll put them all to the next tier and then that should be it. I just needed to stockpile a little bit of it, but it did work now. So, man, these fish wind turbines were a lifesaver. It stops you from burning all your coke. You know, when I started, it was originally you didn't have to place it. You didn't need the fish or whatever that you needed for it that you do need now. I played on like the easy mode version of it. Apparently, they were nerfed a bit. I was very conflicted about which one to do, wind or coal burning early on, but then I ended up just doing wind, and then they did a patch to basically make it so that you needed a fish to make it. I'm like, oh, that makes it a little bit harder to do it. So I guess coal is the winner now. I kind of regret not going for more green technology, though. I probably should, well, regret is I could do it right now. Like, I just want to fix some of my other problems in the factory. I don't need power right now, though. I mean, I'm trying the AL power now. I'm gonna make, what is it called? Yeah, I'm making energy drinks now. So. We're doing a bunch of that, so. Let's see. I'm not sure what this is missing, though. I think I don't have any of the Botanical Nursery Mark 1s. I need to make sure we have those. I kind of destroyed it, and then... Now, well, right now I regret it, so... Let's go with that. I thought I wouldn't use the Mark 1s anymore, but I guess I kind of do, don't I? Here we go. We use 100% coal power at 70 gigawatts. I think we'll switch to coal / plus tidal power after C2. 7 gigawatts at 70. Yeah, I kind of scaled up. I mean, my power solution was essentially to just throw sap into biomass, into molten salt. But then the turd got removed. That doesn't make this any worse, though. It's still one way of doing power. This worked actually pretty well. Because sap doesn't require any inputs, that's why it was okay. Taking inspiration from the Australian government. The dear old Australians. I guess I could go throw some more... Where's the train I put down for it? Oh, there it is. I just saw a place here that I don't have a speed on. You're right there. Why? I guess I just missed it. Empty fuel canisters. I figure while I'm here, and it's really easy to do it, I could just go throw down a few more of these things. Because this is another block I can use for something else. Actually, I don't actually, I could go way bigger. What? That's right, I could just do this. Why am I doing this like any other way? I just realized I have a huge reach now. It just occurred to me. I only really need it for this place. Okay, so suddenly this became a lot easier to do. You know, I'd say it's unethical, but it kind of fits the scene with me injecting myself with something I don't know and turning myself into a lizard. So, you know. Pretty unethical. Yeah, it's just that far reach edition that I have. It stacks with that, so... I have no regrets about that, though, because I kept that pretty light, actually. I chose it to be in a way where it wouldn't be a problem, so... Does this matter or no? Yeah. I guess I was kind of avoiding doing these paths, because, you know, reasons. Do I want to just throw down some landfill? I guess I could. Look at this. It actually lagged for a second when I placed that down. It was had to think for a second, my computer. I don't know, these are just some blocks I noticed, so it just became a lot easier to do this. So wait, with the instant removal, right? Would it just be better for me to just, like, remove my base myself, actually? I mean, I could... It's mostly just the big buildings, right, is the problem? Because I can instantly deconstruct it. And they're not going to spend forever doing it or whatever, so... Just a thought. Because I do have to tear up that old base at some point. I've been kind of stalling on it, but you know. Just to recap the stream, we make DNA samples from Ulrich, did some gambling with fish Mark III, and turned into a giant lizard. Yeah, that about sums it up, I think. That about sums it up. I'm gonna wait for those Ulrichs to come in. I'm gonna do the Gar right now, I think. These ones, these guys. Is the effect permanent? Nope. I have to redo it every 10 minutes. Where's my... Do I have the belt immunity yet? Nope, I don't. I'm just gonna go back to the base for that. It's not permanent. We have to keep making it, so... But I have it so that I have a more of it. So I've actually been using it. It's a resource we've been using. But like I said, the way it works is I have it set up so I'm making more than I put in, kind of a thing, so... I probably should just beacon it, just to kickstart a bit more, but I don't know. I think most buildings in Pi have shitty HP, and you may kill them with grenades. It depends. Mostly pump jacks. Those are the big ones I noticed that had bad HP on them. Because I know that from running into them with my car. So... They have less than a pole does for HP. I'm gonna say that right now. So where's my belt immunity equipment? Belt, there it is. Oh, you can't just swap them? Belt immunity, there it is. So, yeah, we still don't have a second mutagenic infusion. I kind of want that to keep going. Because I want to have a good buffer of them, because, like, the worst would be if it, like, I stop being a giant dinosaur. A giant hentai monster. So we're gonna actually throw a beacon into it. Why does this one appear to be faster than this one? There we go. Now we have like 2 of them, so we're pretty good now. All the coal tiles I have. I made an entire production for running fast, okay? I feel speed is important. Speed is very important to me. These guys drop things from me or no? I wonder if workers' food is turned back on at all. I don't think it has, because that's lard. But one can dream. Oh my god, it did. Alright. And we don't have any more meat. Oh god, we don't have any more meat either. Yeah. Which we should actually have meat, but I guess something probably has broken with either the rack chain or something else. No, it's gone. That's not a problem. Never mind. I don't know. Yeah, we used to have a lot of meat, but I guess I use it for something else now. I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember where it went. Is it a good idea to prod workers' food? It absolutely is. I didn't actually expect it to be going yet, so... I guess we'll go do that. Let's go do that now. How many prods do I have? Yeah, I have plenty of stuff for that. It is. I built way too many of it, so... So 2 mutagenic confusions. I just realized that it reset my inventory because I don't have the construction bot thing. I must be a new character. I must be something completely new. Oh yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah. I'm a new person actually. I guess that's what it did. Because I just realized it wiped my inventory filter. I only had one inventory filter on it, so. Let me think here. This is the starch. I was thinking of just putting it like right here or something. Because of that, it doesn't quite work out. 1 second. Let me look at a beacon and... I'm gonna do it based upon beacon size. It's almost like I should just put it right in the back here or something. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So currently this makes what? 2.6 worker food. Oh, my bots are off. Look at the stone. Disappeared. Awesome. I love that. Nobium pipe to ground for what? Was that for something? No, I copied that from somewhere. Yeah, it's for that. That doesn't matter. Productivities. And speeds. You know, if Lard is here, that means Lard has finally returned back, I think. Well, it hasn't, because it's not over here. It just, for some reason, was over, it came over here. I guess it's like round robin. Let me see. What's over here? Another pipe? Okay. How much does this currently make? 4.0, yeah. I'm willing to deal with that. And starch comes from there. That just, by the way, that feels good. Okay, can I say that? That just feels good to do. Look at this, I can just go down a row. Oh my god. That's so good. It's faster than bots are. It does feel as good as it looks, okay? It's very satisfying, alright? Operation delete old base. That's what I'm like saying. I could just do it. I can't believe I'm saying this in my automation game, but we could definitely, definitely unautomate that. Oh, we need blood, though. I've thought about it. Oh, they were complaining about water. That's fine, I can bring that in. Hey, Cyclo! Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, Cyclo, check out what... Check this out. I'm a naked Diablo running around. Hey guys, welcome. How you guys doing? How's your stream, Cyclo? Oops. I also deconstruct things really fast. I'm like in permanent editor mode. What up? Hey, hey. Shout out for my friend Cyclo. Stream was good. Good to hear. Were you doing SC? I didn't get to see. Think you were doing SC. I'm here to sell you on the wonderful world of pie. Again. The wondrous world of pie. Pie is life. It actually is. It's early on, then some integration finish up. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we've gotten 2 beacons, and whoops. Apparently, I may not have wanted to put that over here. That's fine. We unlocked some new fancy toys. We're a giant demon. We're Demon Man, who's immune to trains. Bioscience running. It seems like me and you were doing the same thing, almost. This is the Pies version of bioscience. I've been making some workers' food. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. Do the beacons work for dig sites? I doubt it. We could try. They're affected by it, but I don't think they're actually impacted by beacons at all. That's not the button I was looking at. Yeah, they don't have beacon slots on them. And there's no... well, actually, no, there is accepted modules. I don't think it would work, though. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Vehicle armor? No, character. It's a character. It's I could enter trains. I could go into vehicles. Check it out, see? I'm doing that. This is a part of Pi Alien Life. It's really great. But I could go inside of this guy. So they have several different kinds of vehicles. They did so much on Alien Life, it's ridiculous. Count me as impressed. Where's the fish at? There's the fish. So there's a lot that they did with that. It's really neat. There we go. So you can go inside a train to get... Yeah. I mean, it's going pretty fast to get my clocked. It's pretty great. I've been enjoying it. Did the work site get it? Yep, there they are. I think I might take out the meat now. We'll see what happens for that. I actually can't tell how much this actually uses up for fuel, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? We have enough lard now, somehow. I mean, I can make these even faster. Oh, you want... Okay, there's another problem with that. Hold up. Sorry, 1 second. I need to head back over there. The belt may not be fast enough anymore. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but that makes sense. Well, it would be this one. Yeah, so it's just slightly slower than what I need. So, okay, Mikey, you need food? We'll pop back later if you're around. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Cyclo. And yeah, hello guys, we're doing Pyanodons. We're on Alien Life, and well, it's full pies, so all the pie mods essentially with it. So it's quite interesting. And we're 400. We're almost at the 500-hour mark actually. So we've been at it for quite a bit. I'm gonna have to eventually reconstruct some of this stuff. I mean, it's almost like I should have made worker food somewhere else. I don't know. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, these are the only 8 that make this. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, I kind of need to speed this, though. Does it need anything else that's really fast, or no? Honestly, I could probably just leave it the way it is, actually. I don't think I really care. Because it's only slightly slower than that, so you know what? We'll just leave it the way it is. It's okay. It's, we don't have enough lard for it anyways. There's no reason to do a big rebuild on this. There was something I want to try out with workers' food. I want to give it to my giant space whale. Where's the workers' food? We don't have any in that one. Actually, what I might do... Sorry, I know I'm going around in circles. I'm just going to take whatever workers' food is in there. I'm going to bring it back to the base. We're trying to make some lard, but the lard is slow going. It's mostly these Ulrichs that we're gonna we're basically putting creatures into slaughterhouses. That's what we're doing. So Pi asks all the important questions, not about ethics, but more about what is the rate of what is the rate that I need to kill to maintain a certain amount of supply for my resources. Oh yeah, look, these have like 1K. They're ridiculous. They don't like... Oh, these are the creatures you have to get next slit. Oh yeah, this is fine, actually. Okay. I was wondering if it would, like, waste next slit ore, and the answer is no, it doesn't look like it does. Not like that is our bottleneck anymore anyways. It's actually doing quite well. Throughput greater than ethics, exactly. All the important questions. Alright, let's give it to our giant space whale here, friend. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's go personal logistics and trash. So it should maintain that much. There we go. Where's my space whale? There he is. Alright. What I'll do is I'll have it collect my auto trash first. Oh my god, it's so fast! There you go. And then what it will do is it will remove everything that isn't a part of that. And so it does this every 600 seconds. That's like every 10 minutes-ish. I'll give it like double that for that. It'll then grab food, it'll come back to me, go back to outpost, empty, and that's it. So every 20 minutes there's gonna be a giant whale that's gonna try and take my inventory away. That's pretty cool though, I like that. That's neat. Oh yeah, it had the workers' food here. I don't mind that being there. That's okay. I just wanted to have one slot for the workers' food at all times. Okay, cool. We're good on that. Guess the next thing to do is to make the gar beans, because actually, speaking of, how's it doing now? We now have 11 available, so let's hop down to that. Give it a little bit of luck-see. So we've been seeding some plants as well, because we're using that in our next tier of sciences. Yeah, it has it all. So all these are going to work at the same time now. It makes a bunch of seeds for them, then can basically make more, and so on and so forth. So I'm trying to make these guys, because we need to make an entire plantation area for them as well. There's a lot going on. This is just the ball area. Not much of a base tour to be had. It's just a lot of different blocks doing different things. Alright, where would we make Gar if we were so inclined to? I think over there is a good place. Let's go there. Where's my... There it is. This guy. Bring that one over. I mean, we did get a fair bit in. I'm gonna go grab some coffee while I'm traveling. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It looks like I've kind of blocked the way for this guy. Whoops. Where's the other train? I thought I brought the... Oh, there he is. He was just a little bit slower. Yeah, I'll just, clean this all up. Okay, they're really wanting to be here, don't they? One second. Wait, there's like a queue here. Oh, there's a lack of something going on here. Huh. Oh, right, this is, I just made this. That's why. It's not that it was lacking in anything, it was the fact that it hadn't come in here yet. This one's fine, though. Okay, maybe it's not fine. I just did this build just recently, so this is brand new. And now trains aren't threatening to me anymore. They're probably the best part of it all. We can go upgrade this too. Oh, wait, no. I want the faster one. I don't have expresses. There we go. Honestly, we should do that to the other one too. I don't know why it's like that to begin with. Where's my there's upgrade planner. It shouldn't even be like that. It should be, well, we're not using them all across the base yet, but soon. Key calcs. There it is. It's mostly, yeah, this is the thing I was afraid of. It's the amount of ash it has to bring in. I mean, literally the red's just double the amount of throughput it has, so. Alright, so we'll start with this down here. So I have to think of a ratio I want to have for this, and I don't know what it will be. I mean, I had one going here where I had like 15 a second, but I think we can easily bring it up to like 30. That ash is a lot, but at the same time, it's not. Because we don't actually need that much. The logs will be changed to something else. That's our major consumer of it currently. I just want to bring... I do want to make sand out of a solid separator and things like that. Throughput is less of an issue in Pi. It's more the number of items. Yeah, but I want to just, like, when I place something down, when I'm doing a build like this, I just want to put down everything it needs, kind of a thing, is sort of my thinking. But I have some new kind of methodology with some of this and what I'm going to do with it. So we have limestone and biomass as byproducts. So biomass I'm going to void. Using the biomass. Why does it think that there's two things that it needs? What's the other byproduct? Oh, ash, right. Because this actually produces ash now as a part of that. But we're looking at, like, effectively 2 belts of ash and, well, okay, so the soil, I'm going to just directly hook up soil extractors directly to the bean plantations whenever I do that, so that'll be pretty easy. So this means there's only a biomass output, and that one we could just turn into steam or something. Or, like, we can fuel some kind of generator or something, so. When you get soil extractor Mark II, we basically have it now. So we do have it actually right now. The only problem with that is the cost. Where is it at? Soil extractor. I mean, I could build it in a way where I would think to myself I would have both of them then. You know, that's all I'll do. You're right. It's one of these ones. I don't know where it is in here. It basically raises it to like 2, but I'm not moduling it. I'm not going to put modules in there. Modules to me are too expensive. I'm still looking for it. I don't know where it is. I'm so confused. I want to know what it costs. What does it look like again? It looks like, yeah, it's this thing, right? Soil extractor. Yeah, we just got it. It's... I know one of you might see it, and it's really... Oh, there it is, right there. So 15 complex circuits, 10 parts, duralumin, plastic. All of the buildings use relatively the same things, but still all the same. Yeah. It's got better crafting speed. I'm just going to assume we're going to have that. That's a good call, actually. 18, so that's 36, yeah. So it would be 1 per 2, then. Is what I'll do, then. It doesn't take a whole lot to convince me, I'll be honest. Alright, so, but I'm not going to bother with the tier 1s. So I'm going to do tier 1s for now. Where is it at? Garbline Plantations. I guess I'll just change it to this one, and that'll be it for that. Well, I don't want to have it use these either, so not at least right now. So we'll do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just do that for now. Soil. So it's basically the same size as well. Interesting. They are the same size. That's only a concern because there's no... Oh, actually, I can put it in the middle. Actually, no, I put... Sorry, on the outside. That's what I meant to say. Put it on the outside. Oh yeah, this works out fine, actually. This is good. I can even, like, alternate it, too. Yeah, that works. Just so it shares, the water properly. Something like that. So I'm gonna try and fit as much as I can into this area, and that's it. And that will that will solve all the problems. Not every problem, but most of the problems. So we gotta figure out how to put ash, sand, soil. Okay, soil is done. There's bean seeds as well, and that's like 6.6. So what I'll do is at the end, I'll just put a bunch of nurseries down for that, and that's it. Let me put it back to the way it was supposed to be, yeah. Because 18.5, oh, maybe it's less than that? I might have to give it 1 speed module, but that'll be fine. If I have to do that, I'll do that. When I see it, I'll do it. Yeah, but it's still like I'm not bothering to put the bean seeds down there like that. So we have another byproduct. Okay, so biomass is not going to be a byproduct. Coarse fraction is a byproduct. I don't mind putting that into the network necessarily because the uses of it are not too great. The only other option you have is just to simply void it. Which I don't know if I want to do that because it's sort of important to me. I don't know. It's used in a lot of things that the factory kind of uses, so I don't mind putting that into the network. I don't know, I'm just amused at the fact to just deconstruct things so quickly and construct things so quickly too. And this one goes this way. I'm still amused. I'm still amused. Alright. All done. So that one will just do, not biomass, but coarse fraction. I'll probably just turn the biomass into like steam or something. I don't know what to burn it in, but yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, you could just burn it into steam. You can make ash from that, can't you? Yeah, because the ash turns into all that stuff, so... Doesn't take much to abuse you, does it? No, it really doesn't. I'll be the first to admit, Healy. I am way too easily amused. So what we really need is ash and this guy. Does not take any time whatsoever. And negative 4,500 of that. So it's a pretty self-contained block. It doesn't require a whole lot. It's mostly the ash. Oh my god, the whale. Yo, look at it go. It looks a little confused. It's like... Okay, it's going now. That was the first time it went to me. It went right up to my face, too. It was not taking no for an answer. It was not taking no at all. Alright, 1 second. I love that thing, though. Let's see. So I need 18. I do need to make some of this. So we will have also the solid separator Mark IIs as well to go with it. Oh, I just realized this is actually incorrect. Oh, well. Yeah, it's more like I need to make a certain amount of sand, right? And I'm not going to need that many soil extractors. It just occurred to me because it's accounting for this one too. Yeah, we definitely will not need more than that. So we need like again, solid separators will eventually be upgraded too, I'm sure, because there's a Mark II of that as well. You know, you could also like throw in speed modules into it. My God, look at me looking at all this stuff. It's scary. I think I'll leave it like this, at least for the time being. So coarse fraction, is there no other byproduct? Just biomass, but I could turn that into ash. I have some curious ideas about how to handle that, but I'll defer for now. I would like to actually just put it into one thing making the sand, actually. I don't know. I'm conflicted on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was kind of like, I don't want to bring in ash from anywhere else. Fine. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna have this at some point. I can put in speed modules into it or something. Solid separator. I don't know why I'm building so far in the future or something. No, I really don't want to be honest. No, you know, I do. Never mind. It's actually not a bad idea. Sand. Train is lost because one of its delivery stations is broken. It wasn't anything I was working on, was it? Oh, I think I did mess it up. 1 second. It was because I disconnected it accidentally, I think. Okay, it's still really insistent on me looking over there, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Let's see. About, yeah, that's good enough. How much water is that? 400, okay. We'll do a fancy schmancy build up there, and that will be it. No, I would rather that actually is a little bit close, a little bit further away. Because you can't quite get it to do that, can you? Ah, whatever, fine. This thing wins. I'll put it closer. My problem is that doesn't exactly line up with here. Dang it. I really should just put it like back the way it was over here. All meticulously placed down. That is life. The life of pi. So I need just 2 pump jacks, I think. I'll put them at the bottom because I actually need water for a lot of this stuff anyway. So I think it'll just be some other build, not saline. Saline soon, not yet though. Okay, this is the also one that was complaining. This one's lost. Okay, just go back here. Yeah. It's because I accidentally disconnected it, but now they're coming in now. There you go. Now, the only other thing I'm concerned about is ash. I do have a lot of ash, though, in the system somewhere. It's this one right here. But it's not actually using the ash anymore for... Well, you know, it's funny because I make so much... sorry, it's not I'm making a lot of it. I'm like... I'm trying not to make that much of it. I failed to see... Huh, I thought I would have had more than that. I have to make sure that this is not actually... where is it at? There was a place I had that was voiding ash. I have to actually delete that now. Yeah, this one, which will not get deleted because it's not on the grid. Huh. I wonder what I have to do about ash, actually. There's less of it in the factory currently than I think there is. So... Because it's used in mostly, like, plantation boxes and things like that. Right here, this is one of the primary consumers of it. Right there. But I also use it a lot in wood as well. But wood will be changed over to the new recipe, and then ash will become not a bottleneck anymore after that. I may have to go to that sooner than later, actually. I wonder how far that is. It would be, let's see, wood processing. It's right here, and it's right after photo mining. Yeah. And the worst part about that is that needs an entirely new block type, because, yeah, we get, like, I was going to use the fertilizer variant, because that just essentially is ash again. I don't want to use wastewater on this. This is such a waste of wastewater. No pun intended. But that's something we don't want to do. Ironically, though, these ones are more efficient with tree seedlings then, though. Because you're making less logs faster, but it means it needs more tree seedlings to make that work. When you could do wastewater, carbon dioxide, and tree seedlings. That's a good question. I don't actually know what the difference is. Logs, let's just say we want, like, I don't know, 60 seconds. That's like 2 red belts, right? It's always good to type it into the planner just to see what it would be the difference with it. Is this the fertilizer? No, this is the fertilizer. So we'd be at, like, here and probably tier 3 trees. So it's like 23 tree seedlings, right? But on the other hand, you could do wastewater and carbon dioxide. Versus, and I have a beacon for that too. I have the internal burner Mark II. So we can actually get the actual numbers for this. So this would be 10 and 75 versus 17 and 60. But you need to bring in 1,200 wastewater a second. That is wastewater that cannot be turned into urea. But we might actually have a lot more of it than I think I did. I don't know. Mike only used turn 1 beacon, not 3. Oh, I thought it was scaled to... Oh, I didn't know what that was for then. My bad. I thought that was... I thought it changed it based upon the building you were in. Still, all the same. It might be. It doesn't really majorly change it. It's kind of rough to give up that wastewater. Also, the amount of kickalcs we would need to make that carbon dioxide is also probably not worthwhile. Yeah, that's the problem. You're essentially asking for almost a kickalc a second. The factory planner, no, I mean the actual beacon count. The MK2 module was right. Oh, you're right. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't realize I did that. Sorry, you're right. I have it set based upon the other one that I had, the The other module preset I had. Okay, so there you go. That's it. It doesn't change the seedling, so that's the thing I was not doing. But anyways, it's one or the other kind of at this point. Well, we also have to account for the fact that the logs are going to be needed here. I mean, I'm probably going to prod it and stuff, but it still gives you a good idea. So one of these uses 15 fertilizer, which is a lot of fertilizer. And I'm taking it from the, this one right here. So that's like 30 ash and 30 biomass. Versus this one, which is, yeah. I'm not sure. Because it's like, yeah. The main question is, do we have 1,200 wastewater a second, though, is the question. Nope, we really don't. We only make like 600 a second. I mean, we'd have more if we did the other way, but still. Blood diamonds? I don't know about blood diamonds. What do you mean by blood diamonds? Let's do burner. Burnination. Let's see. So we'd burn everything but the sand. Actually, I think I'll put it more... Actually, it doesn't matter. So why do you not put biomass as fuel? Huh? That's weird. Oh, it's a whitelist. Sorry, my bad. I'm an idiot. I was burning the wrong thing. Okay. The only thing I'm concerned about is like the biomass going away too fast or something. I'm just debating how to get this to work better. I could have one that does go specifically for biomass. This way we always make sure it's there, and I'm going to do a boiler. I don't actually have a boiler. I figure that's a good place to put the biomass into to kind of wrap it up. Boiler, boiler, boiler. There it is. And then whatever comes out of it, I'll just do something with. What I was also thinking with the steam, I was just gonna put clay in there. And put that also into there. Just make, why not? Just make more ash. Ta-da. Burn the ash. Does it actually tell you what the hidden recipes are here? It should be burnable though. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking of just doing, just like that. Everything basically gets thrown into here and burnt, and it just powered by biomass. It wouldn't make a whole lot of it, but it'd make enough for me. Well, it's just a way of using it up, right? That's the whole point. Alright, so we have that. Let's see. How's this guy doing? Alright, so we have 25 gars equal to 2 lamps, 25 ash, 40 soil. So I'll put the beans and the ash on the same belt. Then sand and lamps on another, and then it has to just throw it onto one to end it off, and that's it. I mean, how many inserters is that? For this right now. And we're gonna have the better version of it eventually, but... Yeah, it's not even that much actually anyway, so... We can do something like that. And we get one more at the end. Yep. We don't need the last one. And flip it around down here. And if we really need to, we could actually, there was actually space for something to kind of go like here. If we want to augment it later. There's plenty of space for that, so. I just wanted to leave enough space for it to do whatever. And we need some lamps, or light, whatever these are. These are not lamps, sorry. I gotta also finish the Kick-Calc build I had going. So this is currently 36. That is actually like all of it. I actually have way more space here than I think I do. That's pretty much, yeah, that's the entire build effectively. I could just leave it like that actually. I don't feel the need to just make a whole bunch of it. I don't know. Where's the Kick-Calc build? It's like below me, right? Kick-Calcs. Yeah, I need to kind of fix that too. Oops. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. I have to feed it whatever it needs. This isn't a build where I'm required to go in the middle of it, is it? It maybe is. I probably am, if I had to guess. I think I didn't quite do this. Well, no, I see some in the middle there. Never mind. It should have enough. It should do it on its own. Because I remember there was one or two early builds I couldn't figure out how to fit Roboport in there, so... Is there something here I'm missing? It's something over there. What is that? Oh, it's the Roboport. Okay, you know what? I don't think it did fit one, actually. That's a shame. Yep, definitely not. Oh, come on, there's gotta be a way for me to do it. Well, there probably is. I could do it with reds, actually. At the time I made this, I didn't have any red ones, so... No, not quite there yet. That's kind of annoying. Nope, I have to go to this one. Another one down here. Let's see how that does it. Yeah, there's just some missing gaps here. I kind of want to fill these gaps, though. Because as long as it doesn't, like, try to insert her into it, it's fine. And just a gap down there, and that's it. I promise future builds will not do this as much. That's a lie, they will. Nah, we should... They have, like, automated harvesters or something for that, so... Alright, that does it. I'll just throw some of this in here. Thatch, sand... Clay? I don't even know where clay came from. Oh, lamps too. Alright. Back to up here. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to actually use it fast enough because of biomass problems. Fine. It's gonna make a little bit of this stuff. Then we're gonna need seeds, and then we're all done. Diamond made from the owls that that damsel killed. Yeah, oh yeah. We just discovered we discovered why her motivation. It all made sense. It all makes sense now. We need 2. Okay, this is. It needs like a full ash belt, basically. That's the problem with this. $30 is... Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete some of this. Where's upgrade? Probably this one is gonna be upgraded. Just the one in it over there. There we go. Because I'm looking at this, and if I'm splitting it into 2 belts for the ash, right, that won't work. So, because yeah, it's 30 divided by 2 is that like it's 35 divided by 2 is more than 15, which is only what one side could support. So that's why I kind of figured out I couldn't do that. So Sando isn't bad though. Oh yeah, but I don't have an output for it right now. I mean, I could just output it here. Yeah, that works. Fortunately, Factory Planner can't tell me. Ooh, wait, what's it outputting? I have to say just ash. Alright. Wait, it's still putting it in here. Oh, this is the one that does it. Yeah, right. I forget why it does that. I don't know why. Who knows? Alright, sand is good. Lamp. I don't think it needed many lamps for anything, right? We were looking at 2.9 lamps, and the sand needs a red belt though, so we'll give that a red. Well, it technically doesn't right now, actually. Well, okay, whatever. I'll do it right here. It's fine. It may have to be changed later, but it's fine. Okay, that's it for that one. The whale! It's so fast! I love it. It's so... It's scary, man. Whales are scary. Are we missing something for this? No, we're not. It's just coming in now. Just... Dude, it gets me every time. I love it. It's funny as hell. We need 2.1 seeds. Let's do that. Inserter-wise... Yeah, that's fine. So one is seeds. There is no byproduct coming from that anymore, so it's just now we're just mixing the seeds and the other stuff, and that's it. So, because this should be, in theory, as a completely self-contained system. Yeah, because the biomass can burn it, so and then the ash should just have to put back into something, and that's it. I could either put the ash inside the warehouse or something else. I mean, nah, I don't need to. I could just kind of priority request it or something. Sorry, priority splitter. Sorry, not there's no requester involved with this. No requester involved. I am gonna have to get a couple of these GARs over here. I'm just gonna request it from the, right here. GAR. Yeah, I could get like a couple stacks of that. Like the Ocula do it. You're not filtering to just put sand on your sand belt? That's true, I am not doing that. I should be doing that though, good call. Okay, I can easily put it back there. I forgot about that. That there's a lot more in there than I thought there was. That would be why it looks like it's doing fine, but it's not. Okay, it's really easy for me to take it out, so... Look at this. Zip. It's as unethical as it looks. Ash goes in there. And just some biomass. Oh, I need to bring it water. I just realized. Whoops. Totally for. Whoops. No, remove. Put that back in. I wonder why that wasn't doing anything. Oh my god, look at it go. Oh, ash doesn't make... It's not made from that, actually. So wait, why is... Oh, ash... Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay. I derped for a second there, my mistake. You know what, that really doesn't make a whole lot of play, does it? I wonder if there's something else we could do with biomass. A sec for a lifetime? Yeah. What are you in? Excuse me? Are you making fun of my appearance? What's wrong with my appearance? I have become Diablo Lord of Terror. I can't believe it. But it's these mutagenic infusions right here. This is what's doing it, so. We ran out of fuel, by the way. Oh, well, this is bound to happen at some point. Can't believe someone would just make fun of their appearance just like that. Yeah, I feel like this clay is not really worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Did I also see flying eyeballs? Yes. This is Factorio. I promise you that. Flue gas might be okay. Oh yeah, flue gas is better. Why did I not think of that? Gas refinery. It's also a very thick building. Better than whatever I was doing. I was unaware Pine went this far, absolutely did, and it caught me completely off guard. It was one of the funniest things. Two, three. So we can do biomass to flue gas, and then I think we could then do. You could do it with hot air too. No, I'd rather not. Not for, yeah, it's like 50 for that extra one? No, that's not worth it. Pies has gone entirely too far this time. the other building? It's like a filter, right? Yeah, this is pretty good. Entirely too far. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Do I have to double check? I think I have to make sure it's ash. I don't trust these things now. Okay, that's way better way of making ash out of this. I approve of this one much more than what I was doing earlier. So we need soil and garbines. That's just the rest of the water. How much water is this? That's a lot of water. That's 12. Is that 1200? Yeah, it's about the amount I need. A little bit under it. I'll just give it like one more on both of these. Yep, that works. Does pie go too far or not far enough? Interesting question. That's the real question. I would lean towards too far, but, you know. Too far and fun is more like it. Alright, there we go. Our build is it working? No, we just don't have the bean seeds, but I think I asked for them. Yep, they're there. So this will make one belt worth of that, so. And it needs like, I think it just needs one, right? If I recall. Per second. Yeah, so I could just do something creative-ish. Does it go too far or not far enough? Melon asking the important questions. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can flip it onto its other side. And that does the rest of it. Yeah, it doesn't really need anything crazy for that. Oops. I'm now misunderestimating how fast I actually go with this. This is crazy. I love it. I keep thinking I go faster than I actually do. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna need a splitter. So one goes up, one goes this way. It's just everything's like lightning. But, like, I am faster than the game is now. Like, it's just... well, sorry. I can't think as fast as the game lets me go now. It's great. It's the kind of thing you want to have. You love the speed kind of a thing, you know? There we go. Now it stalls a little more. I like speed. Speed is nice. Especially we spent the first like 50 hours manually crafting everything and being really slow. You know? And then now all of a sudden it's like we go fast now. Need for speed. Go the other way. This one goes the other way too. We don't even have to go back to our mall anymore. It's great. Everything unloads it for us. So at peak, this is 430. Yeah, I could just put it onto a red belt over here then. I probably should give it a little bit more this way, just in case I want to build it more again this way. So the best part is I'm not affected by belt movement anymore, which is actually more important than you think. Let's do that. I'm actually out of the belts now. I'm sure they're delivering to me. I have a feeling that this is actually consuming that power all the time. Or at least while I'm moving. Because this generator is working real hard right now, let me just tell you that. Because the batteries aren't going up that fast, I think. Just an observation. I think that's what's going on. You know, I could just get a bunch more, I just realized I don't have to wait. I can get more belts. I just ran out, so I'm just like, why am I not just having more belts now? We're out of loaders. Like, completely out of loaders. What's the limiting factor on them? It's probably advanced parts. I gotta go look at those. No, it's circuits. Never mind. Did you fix it yet? Fix, yes. Sure. It is fixed. I did solve it. How are you doing, Cyclo, by the way? Let's go throw this guy back in. Actually, no. We want to go to circuits. It's always important to fix it. True. It's very true. It is definitely being fixed. I'm a fast little monster now. Cyclo, this is what I've become. We've decided we were going too fast. Oh, this got its own self-assembly monolayer? I don't think it did. I think it just picked up something else. Oh man, organic anhydride. It's so awful. No, it's actually phosphoric acid. Do we have lard? No, we don't. We also don't have any phosphoric acid, but that's a... We do have a better way of making that, so we probably should make that build. I wonder what's lacking at this point. Gas. Too much. Wait. Did I not void this? What do you call this? What is this? Oh, right. That's not a gas. That's a fluid. Whoops. Idiot is me. For some reason I thought it was a gas. I don't remember why. Where's the sinkhole? I'm just gonna clear it all out. Doesn't matter. It doesn't fix it, you give him crap about it? True. Yeah, but having the mutagenic infusion in my inventory is a pain. Because it's too many slots. It's like, I need the solar to make it work. It's like on the cusp, right? That's why I kind of felt it was really Pi-like, and I kind of knew that was going to happen. But the fact that Pi Industry increased it will make it that's more comfy now. I honestly prefer generators to solar, but you know, that's on more on me. My preference is. So these are all good. Undergrounds are good enough. Oh yeah, this is on me for making it this expensive, because normally Pi fast loaders are not this expensive. I made them expensive, actually. So if you're using actually the same mod pack I am, I modified this. I know someone downloaded my mod pack before. This is modified. Yours won't do this with AI loaders. Because AI loaders was put really far behind in tech, like 2 levels behind, and I said that was too much. Because like, what's the point in having all this lovely toy? What's the point in having red belts if you can't have red loaders, you know? So I felt it was a mistake. I submitted a patch, and it hasn't been integrated yet. So
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
it's not even. That's reverse cheating. I made it harder. The reverse of cheating. We need more betting. It's like you don't even know what cheating is, or true cheating is, at least. made it harder. I could revert the recipe because it's in my local, so I could always revert it. If Red doesn't accept your PR, you could always do a PR for Pi post processing. Yeah, but I'm not sure what would have more priority, and also, yeah, that's true. I could do that. I'd mess around with that. Because the main thing I did was the loader, when I changed it, I made it behind this tech rather than behind something weird. It was behind complex electronics is what it was before. But I don't know what it would be with every version of Pi. That's the only problem. But I might do that, actually. And it's not actually a Randall that's doing it, because I PM'd a Randall, and one of the volunteers is supposed to. I mean, Randall's busy on space exploration. I don't want to really bother him that much. I don't want to be the sole reason that SC didn't get completed on time, you know? Let's go get betting. Pi PP might be better. It seems to be only an issue in Pi. Well, you say that, but AI loaders, if you look at the description, literally says compatible with Pis, right? And it's true, it is compatible with Pis somewhat. It does have some problems with it, and like the tech doesn't make any sense, so that's really what it is. I think it was just like it started up, the tech looked fine, and they considered done, that was it, so. But you're probably right, we should make a patch for it. Actually, that would probably be better off. I wonder if the key calcs are going now. Where are they at? Key calcs. Nope. Carbon dioxide and biomass. Interesting. Why is that? Well, because it used to go into here. Right. It needs it needs something to kickstart it. And I also need key calcs there too. I will empty this out first. I still have the Garbeans with me? One sec, I thought I removed it. No, I didn't. I'm dumb. Oh, interesting. This doesn't actually need the first tier of GARs with it, which is nice. I want to wait until I have a bunch more before I start changing that, though. 1 second. Let's see. Where's Keycalcs? My old build, not the new one. Well, it's not the old build. It's more like it's the first build. There it is. Let's go. For all the one persons that use AI loaders in Pi, hey, if people are using my mod list, they're basically installing it. I feel like it's the more balanced loader, though. If you're going to use loaders, I feel like it's the best one. Lubricant with Pi is sorry, lubricant with loaders is actually really fun. It's just like the builds you make with it are just like really fun and hectic kind of a thing. It goes well with it. It goes well with it, I think. really, really effectively. It looks like this all the time, right? Lubricant. I mean, I just solved it with like a global lubricant thing, but you always have like, how do you deal with far outposts, right? Do you just pipe it in? I feel like it works really well with the pipe fluids as well, because when you get those guys, you can do like the loaders remotely, and you can do requesters for that. That's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna try that out. Like instead of piping around, I can now like fly in the lubrication. Like that'd be cool. I feel like if Mike uses a mod, it has to be giving him some form of cheating, or else he wouldn't add it. So you're saying I should uninstall Pyanodons? Because, you know, I installed Pyanodons. It has this unethical thing where you turn yourself into a giant monster. Completely and utterly unethical. I believe it will do it just based upon this, right? Yeah, this should be enough for it. It will do it now, I think. Because this will not only make carbon dioxide, but everything else now. I didn't want it to go up this way, actually. I guess it's so fast for it, I just realized. Because it splits it off and it also puts it into the seedling houses. But it'll go. It'll be fine. Let's see. No, no space whale, please. I wonder how much workers' food I have left. How much has it gone through the last little while? Oh, we got plenty, actually. Yeah, it barely used any. Okay, that's... Okay, I'll leave it the way it is. Oh, right. And then there's this guy. Oh, right. Alright, Gar. Space whale? Yeah, it's the space whale. It's not really a space whale, but... I like to call it that. I mean, do you see the whale that was just like trying to pick up things for me? It's not really a whale. It's like it's an aerial caravan. It's where's it at? I actually don't know where he is. Where do you go? Aerial caravan as an entity. There he is. Oh yeah, so he is beside it. There, it's a giant space whale. I like how he has like cargo text on his face. Oh my god, dude, this is so unethical. Look at this. We practically ripped him open, and we have like he's like infused like Borg. He goes 150 kilometers an hour. Sometimes we push way too far. Heavily modified creature with Earth whale G. It says gens. Entrance alien genome, plus some organs. So it is literally a space whale, actually. Plus some organs and parts changed for similar biomechanical part to allow floating and cargo capabilities. It has space whale gens. Dutcher came in and left it there. Was Tritz in green? Yeah, it was. It was. It uses Tritz codex and some Earth DNA samples. It's right here. This is what you need to make it. Pi science back to artificial blood, Tritz, cow DNA samples, good alien sample, cDNA. Yeah. So that is actually like going too far. I will admit. Where is it all going? Yeah, there. I'll probably just feed it a bit more, just to let it go a little bit faster. Alright, done. I just wanted to feed whatever it wanted, and that's it. And eventually they'll go into that warehouse as well. Okay, so that's done. Ulrichs, are they almost done? They are almost done, so I think they're still going, but we could just kind of improve it now. Yeah, it's still making Ulrichs, so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I want to do. Where's it at? I think we're at the point now where we basically... Well, no, we don't have enough. Never mind. God, these are actually really slow. Oh wait, there's like 15 here. What on earth? What? Why does it never take from here? I don't understand. The rest of these just don't have anything. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, I'm confident now. Where's my lovely... Nope, I have another one. There we go, done. So for you into Pi research, currently we are sitting at, let's have a look, 36%. Science goes at varying speeds, we'll say that. Let's see if our fish has finished itself. We have it, we got it, let's do it. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. We gotta go do fish, fish. We got it. Get out of here. We got enough to seed the Mark III fish now. It still needs a lot more saline, but maybe I'll just drop by and grab some saline on the way in. Or sorry, some salt. Where's the salt mine? We got it. It's time. We've been trying to do fish for like a long time, let me just say that. Ironically, fish is going to help with our lard just because we can throw steam into it and put bones into it, you know? We got ourselves 5 fish. Let me disconnect the saline from it. I don't want it to go anymore, so... I would like to get the drilling fluid too, but that's why we did the GAR first. Because the GAR will help with our drilling fluid. Ironically, actually, I should do that in the same block. Because that's like a really easy thing just to throw in some drilling fluid there, actually. It's all in the, that's like most of it's what it needs, I think. What was it? Saline, yeah. Yeah, because I was already looking at that. I was just like, yeah, we don't need that. So we just need bean seeds. Apparently we need 31 of them, but that's just to make this much of it. I could go to tempered down to something a little bit more sensible, like 1,000. I mean, we're gonna hit 1,000 really easily, to be fair. Those are like ridiculous, actually. Gar gum, and we need plastic, and this will require copper ore and sand again. Are you kidding me? More sand? More sand for the sand gods. And that's per second for this kind of build. And I'm kind of thinking I should just ship it in, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I mean, that build is actually quite good for that anyways. Alright. Alright, take away whatever you want from me. Alright, so the new, let's see, new raw fish, Fish Mark III. This is hourly, no, let's go to this one. This is 1 per hour. No, let's do 1 per second. Maybe like 1 per minute. Yeah, that's like, this is like 2 per minute. This is pretty sensible. And you know what, on top of that, we're gonna add like more of these guys anyways. So we do need the saline again, but that'll be fine. Let's have a look. That's that one, and... well, they both need saline. Alright. Is that fish hydroslate I see? That is fish hydroslate. Fish, sodium hydroxide, water, and sulfuric acid. Okay. Do I actually make fish hydroslate anywhere? I don't think I do. I might, though. As a product. We do. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can ship that in. I'm not gonna make that here then. Try to think if there's anything else I want to change. I don't think there is. What's this image? Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. My god, why did they do that now? Oh, sorry, it's more of a Reddit thing, but like, why do they do that now with, like, they're now like putting a wrapper around all the images now. They just really need you to know where it came from. Because you linked a PNG file. I hate it when websites do that. It's such a dishonest thing. I don't want it to load HTML. Because they couldn't serve ads otherwise? I wasn't aware that page had ads. Does it actually have ads on it? 1 second, let me turn off my totally not ad block. Oh, there's no ads though. Still. Oh no, you know what? There probably is. I forgot I actually blocked them at the router level, so. What's Pyanodons? It's a total conversion mod for Factorio. It greatly extends the endgame to about 1,000 hours. So, it turns you into a creature. So it adds a lot of interesting recipes. It's like a really hard mode for it, a lot of it, so. I love DNS errors in the console, yeah. No, I blocked it router level, so that's why I'm like, oh, I definitely did that. Let's do fish hydrosolate. So it adds a lot of really cool recipe chains, and the end game changes out pretty significantly. You get multiple tiers of everything, so like I have these little hot dog bots. These are the logistic bots in pies. And then my my construction bots look like these guys now. So, it's kind of cool. It's good stuff. It's basically if you have really nothing better to do, but do a really cool mod set for several hundred hours. Which is me in a nutshell. Literally me. Literally me. This would be Fish Mark 2, right? Yeah. Oh, what did I put? No, I put this is Mark 3. Okay, I'm gonna stop requesting so much fish. I don't think I need them anymore. I think it's not one of the ones that makes you do it like twice, does it? I guess we'll find out. We're gonna get some fish eggs Mark 3 though. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Fish hydroslate. Well, let's see. Basically not worth looking into you because you have 8 hours in this game and you're only starting military science production. Yeah, I wouldn't do it yet. I mean, feel free to sit around, sit back and watch. But if you're 8 hours into the game, I would not suggest this as your first mod. Something like Crestero is good, but first finish vanilla. But this should give you a good idea of how deep the rabbit hole can go with this game. It's a really great game for this kind of stuff, though. But this is an excellent mod. This is, yeah, it's really fun. But no, I would not suggest it as your first go around. I would not suggest that. Sorry. Oh wait, here's all the fish. There they are. Oh, hold up. All right, throw them into there. There we go. I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. You likely would not get that far, because it's just like it's a rabbit hole. Let's just say it's a rabbit hole. 5 times a current request. There's a lot going on. I'm using like tons of mods. A very unhealthy amount of mods. Let's go with that. Because a lot of it's like a lot of quality of life things to make things easier and other things like that. You can tell I probably have way too many hours in this game. Blacklist. There we go. And I will leave that completely free, even though it uses Ghanaian sample. When he says mods, what he means is cheats. Absolutely does. I need to put the fish hydroslate in here. But it's kind of like, with pies, it's like first you invent the universe kind of a deal, so. My regular game has already given me an errors every time something is bottleneck because you have to figure out how to fix it. Yep, that's a typical Factorio chain kind of stuff. But the kind of the progression path you usually go is you start doing things like you do train bases and some fun stuff like that, and that helps with like bottlenecks and things like that. But you still get bottlenecks kind of thing. But you get really good at like figuring out how to discover what the bottlenecks are really quickly. I would really like to have these up here, but I can't. Oh well. For now, I'll just keep it like this. Okay. There's a very deep rabbit hole to go down. Interesting. So you get one extra fish out of it, but it's not, like, guaranteed. Alright, let's tear these up now. Thank you for your service, but your services are no longer required. Okay, and this could go back up here. It'll be like it never left. It'll be tell Cyclo. Although I think Cyclo's here, so he'll know. he'll know I disturbed his great work of art. He sensed it the minute he entered the stream. Okay. I'm taking my factory very seriously here. There we go. And one more for phytoplankton. There you go. So this should seed everything just fine. That's it. And somehow not using enough of everything and also not using enough science to unclog the mass amounts of irons and plates. Yeah, so that's typically you start looking at intermediates. It's whatever is kind of lacking as you look down the belts. And you're like, I have to make more of that. Certain things are just take you a long time to make. Things like, I don't know how far you are, but like high density structure. Oh, sorry, low density, not high. LDS, low density structure, is like one of the things that's a big trap because it's like you have to make a lot of it. And they also require a lot of materials and stuff, but yeah. There's an entire rabbit hole of fun to go down with that, so. Alright, how many do we have now? Okay, we have 10, so we're good to go. Ta-da! We have all the fish. I'm wondering why this one's also kind of... Oh, because I didn't put any place for the eggs Mark 1 to go. I'll just eat them for now, but... What can I even do with this? Oh, it's MK2, actually. I think I'm just gonna let it, like, sit in the network. Because who cares? It doesn't really matter what happens to them. I'll just put them in the network. I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious. I'm gonna have to like give this like a request from buffers so it goes a little faster. So LDs are a pain in my ass and just getting into space. Yeah, that's how they always go. What's the UI on the left side of the screen? Oh, that's things that my network is requesting and that I don't have currently. So it's when it's yellow, it's bringing that to me. When it's not, it's something I just don't have. So I don't have any more nurseries, for example. I don't need the space well request. I had that somewhere here, yeah. I can get rid of that. So, and that's just the mod I can write. It's like auto trash does that. So it's just things that it can't deliver to me when I'm in a network. So, that's what it's complaining about. But most of these are just like, I'm still waiting on mutagens, and I haven't fully been able to automate modules yet. That's beacons, and that's nurseries, and that's it. Yeah. It's pretty good. I use it sometimes. It depends. But given how little I'm in my mall area, I just keep it on. Okay, we can just leave this be then. Oh yeah, this can also go away. I'm so fast at picking things up now. It's great. Hey, thanks for following, Shoei. Thank you. I'm a little confused. If everything I'm supposed to automate is meant to go right into science, or I'm supposed to be not focused on the right things. Typically, the way it goes is, if you're not automating science, you're automating something like mall or factory growing related. It's typically what it is, or depending upon what it is. Like it could be fuel for furnaces or something. So, but yeah, your end goal is to do rocket. Is typically how it goes down. You're just trying to make that rocket, that lovely rocket. Oh, why is it a phytoplankton in it? Oh, it's gone now. All right, we can just leave this be. In a little bit, we'll have a ton of fish, and then we'll be happy. We can also start working on the fish area, too. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Well, let's finish the Ulrichs, because we were in the middle of doing those. We don't have that many left. Because that's one of the first things that's going to really help with my lard situation. Let's go over there. All the way to happiness there. Mall is an automation of buildings and parts. Mike Tract. What do you mean? This is not Mike Tract. We're doing it. Did you pay to Goat C? No, I did not. And you don't redeem that. That's rule 34. I did not draw that. I can guarantee you that. We did not draw anything of the sort. This is a mature stream. You know? Already have your red and green science automated. When it comes to foresight, I have no clue what to do after automating all the science and researching everything till rocket. Well, it's more about what you need, but so if you want more of like the advanced, well, not advanced strategy, but the more like hints of what to do. Just notice that this is not quite. Oh, I see, because that's not like there. Sorry. So typically what people do is it's a rush to construction bots. At least for me, that's what I do. I rush to construction bots. But for vanilla wise, just know that when you hit production and I think it's production and utility science, those two are ones that are meant to be really slow and huge bottlenecks. I did it again. I had barrels with me and then I forgot about them. Whatever. Because I was down here, I had them, and then I forgot. Life is like that. Where are we at? Brains. But yeah, those are the two biggest bottlenecks I find. It's just those two guys. Oh, we're only missing one Ulrich now. So we're basically at that point now where it's like... I mean, it's gonna have 16 in the Ulrich Curls Mark II, but that's different. That's for later. You finished MK3 fish? Yes, I did. I'll show you. It's It's just making them all the time now. So it has to seed it, so it will do a couple rounds and then it'll be able to run both, and then after that it's good to go. So it is working though. It is like we got the fish hydroslate everything in there. So hey Storm, how you doing? But yeah, the way I play this game is it's all about rushing to the bots, and the bots make it a lot easier because I can automate and just throw down different blocks of stuff. So, hey, how are you doing, Silent? What were you up to? I hate colorless green. Sorry, I just was laughing at that. Is there a reason why? Oh, it does go that way. And the rest of these have to be swapped the other way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, well. DSS2 check. You got DSS2 running? Oh, congratulations. Good milestone. That's a big one. How many do I have? 2, 4. Rallis' seeds. So the oof, my friends. It doesn't need that much of it. Still, Relicia is sometimes, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You know what the worst part is? I don't have nurseries for that. I was just saying how I don't have any, so let's see what it's lacking. We'll just go grab it for whatever. Nurseries. Self-assembly monolayer. Okay, I'll just pick that up. Hope we have something over here for me. Yeah, we got a few of these guys. Cool. Okay, I'll bring that over. Took you way too long to make, but yeah. Yeah, I know. If I had a criticism of SE, it's that the mid-game building isn't really that fun. Because it's a lot of just building the same stuff. So, not the biggest fan of that. It's very monotonous. Yeah, I think I was pretty adamant about not putting any more EVA down. I'm gonna keep it the same way. I'm gonna keep it that way too. To the monolayer. SE is fun for the logistics. That's why PySC will solve everything. We'll bring Pi's interesting recipes in with SE logistics, you know, and then that's it. You will never need to play another game ever again. It'll be literally the perfect mod set ever devised. All of Pi strengths, all of SE strengths. How could you go wrong? You just need a supercomputer to play it, that's all. Oh hey, it actually did bring something over. I didn't actually realize I was building it. Cool. The one thing you dislike about SE, DSS is everything needs bio. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm not a big fan of the bio either. Ooh, that's a lot of self-assembly monolayer. I like how Storm has not commented about the fact that I'm a giant dinosaur running around. This is normal to Silent Storm, I'm just saying. That did not stand out to him at all. Just saying. Storm came in and just like is like, ah, Mike's a T-Rex, it's fine. I've taken T-Ax's persona. You haven't left your train in 5 minutes? Okay, fair enough. Alright. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Which then needs the entire biochain, yeah. The biochain is the worst thing. He's always sitting in a train because I'm lazy. The trains will drive me around, it's fine. So we'll get like a flying creature at some point. Actually, automatons don't come for a while, so... you've also seen me running into it before. Okay, fair enough. Checkmate, I guess. I've been shown who is the boss. I just like, listen, my headcanon is that you noticed it and didn't care. I can't help it. I have a headcanon. Next slit. Man, next slit's really good now. Looking around for anything. Oh, there's some ships in here. You're all neither deny or confirm that, yes. That easy to a space wall since there is no space. I mean, it's a flying space wall, okay? It's a space whale to me. How many nurseries do we have? None. It has decided not to, because I don't have personal logistics on, because I'm stupid. There we go, okay. We have solved the Mike being dumb crisis. Just need some more glass, and then the rest of it's fine. How much did I put in here? A lot. Just trying to move these around right now. Glass. Dude, how is glass such a huge component? I mean, I guess there's some glass down here. And then next slit. Well, I don't have any next slit plates either, guaranteed. What's it delivering? 200. Okay, we're good anyways, so we don't need any more, regardless. Loader has no lubricant. What is this place? Oh yeah, this area. Yeah, I guess I should put loader lubricant into it. Probably since by now you think you're in orbit with all the black. It's true. How is it not space whales? That's true. Doesn't matter that we're in space theoretically. Because of all the coal tiles. It's fine. Thank you for confirming. You've been doing chores all day and you're still streaming? Yep. I said I'd go a bit longer because I wasn't here on Friday, so. And I'm having fun with this, so. You didn't come back to the anime streamer and you want to be your waifu. Listen, my only waifu is you, Kodiak, okay? You can never replace 2D girls. There's only one Kodiak, but there's several 2D girls out there, okay? Let's be honest. Listen, did you see what I turned into? Did you see what Pies has for the what's it called? I'm a dinosaur guy, or whatever. We've gone too far. I should see what my power is. If I could click it, but I can't. Yeah, that's fine. Look at this. Look at Kodiak. Look at this. Look at this. We've turned ourselves into a dinosaur. And we also need bedding here. You know, I don't think I've ever truly fixed the bedding. I don't know why. I don't know how. Oh, right, it was a key calcs. That's what the problem was. Yeah, this makes like 7. What does a dinosaur do? It's actually kind of a cool thing. It's like you did while you're eating dinner. Yeah. So it does all this. Running speed 40%, reach distance times 3. Health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. That instant mining speed is so good because you can just destroy everything, you know. Look at that, so good actually. Oh yeah, the train immunity thing. Yeah, the thing is, I have to have this mutagenic infusion. Unfortunately, my power is really precarious now. I have to really pay attention to that now. Because the batteries are constantly draining and everything. It's a good indication when this runs out here. Oh, the belt immunity also requires power. Man, I don't know if I can afford that, actually. You know, that does mean that mutagenic injection actually isn't using power then. Because I would be too low on power right now. Unless it only consumes it when you're on a belt. I actually don't know how it works. See, the gasoline generators are going, what's it using it on? What if I take it out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the belt immunity totally uses a bunch of power, but the mutagenic infusion doesn't, while it's only when it inserts it, I guess. No, it's drawing power all the time, because look at that. I thought that was the case too, but then I confirmed it wasn't. Because look at look at the drain on that. Yeah, I may have to make do without belt immunity equipment, at least for now. Because look at that, that never goes away, and it's all powered. It's using it all the time. So it's still got buffered fuel. Wait for everything to charge. 100%. All the batteries. No row ports. No mutagenic. Belt immunity. All charged. And it's still consuming it. It shouldn't be consuming anything if it wasn't using power. So it is actually using power. 100 kilowatts. So. Am I mistaken this here? Because it is. I'm not on a belt or anything. I'm not even moving either, so. Odd. Yeah, no, it does use it. But the minute I take it out, right, it stops going down. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, all these things is exactly what I just did. I did all these steps. Rather unfortunate, but yeah. I'm gonna take out the belt immunity for now then. Because I don't actually need belt immunity. Nice, yeah. I would rather have everything else kind of work better like this. Oh, I didn't actually take all this stuff away. Whatever, the whale will get it. My giant space whale will do it. Alright. So bedding is... Let's see, production bedding. So I guarantee you that's going to now stay up there, because that's keycalcs are there, and that was the problem. If I look at the keycalcs block, it should be going now. Yep, that's it. That's the new block I made. Keycalcs. There you go, doubled. Just like that. I'm pretty sure he tested vanilla on it once and it didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I never use it anyways because I don't want to waste 3 slots in armor. Well, this 1x1 is what it is in this one. And I have that to waste. I could totally do it, but yeah, I can't afford that. And that's vanilla, so. Normally I don't use it either, to be fair, so. Oh, I just realized that I am outputting, but I'm not inputting. Oh, no. I have to input Ulrichs into this thing. How many is it making? Like 7? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I have to cage them too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. .5 automated factories. I totally forgot. Because I could have one go over here, but I can't do it over here, though. Damn. Should I change it? I maybe should change it. I don't know. I liked how this looked, though. This was cool. I feel like there's just barely not enough space for it. Or I should have put it on the other side. I don't know. There's so many things I should have done differently. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I mean, I feel that there's enough here to cage it up and put it in there, though, so... Let's do automated factories. Caged Ulrichs. Yeah, that one works fine. And we'll do cages. Just a regular cage, yeah. Goes up here. I think we're gonna have to give it some steel. I can make them, actually. Barrel? Alright, and then I can put the throw down these two guys. There we go. Rather unfortunate for us all. Yeah, I'm still gonna complain, that's fine. I didn't see a train up there, did I? I did see a train up here. They're coming though, right? Yeah, they're on their way. Surprised there isn't more than that, but yeah, whatever. There we go. Well, anything you'd want in armor anyways. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna have to figure out an interesting way of having them all be able to pick out from Ulrichs or something. I can't really do that, can I? Actually, I could do like some belt weaving. Oh god, do I do belt weaving? I mean, it works. I could do that. I'm a little bit sad because I don't like doing that, but, you know. No, because you know what? I'm going to at one point... Well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do some, like, base-wide change to this, actually, so it'll be fine. I can do that. I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I'm going to upgrade every single yellow belt to red, but I don't actually do that. I don't believe in it. I don't ever do that. All right. Hello, good morning, Mike. You need to calm down. No, okay, make like a 100 million lard block. I will totally do 100 million lard block. Just watch me. I love nothing more than making lard. You don't know me. There we go. That'll work. Alright, where's cages? You don't know me. How much water have you consumed so far all time? Oh god. It's gonna buffer overflow or something, I swear. Water all time. 62 billion. I wonder if there is a cap for this stuff, but yeah. Let's just say a lot. We know you? Do you truly, though? I don't think you truly know me. Ah, out of belts. Oh, it already brought some more. It brought 3 to me, of all things. Alright, is there a reason why? Oh, that's also a problem. When did I put that down? I don't remember ever putting... that must have been for a block that was over there, that's why. It's good placing red belts like it's nothing. Yeah, they're probably not nothing because they use advanced small parts, but it's definitely... We fixed a lot of the bottlenecks, so I'm not as anxious about it anymore. Yeah, we got tons of them, so we're good. I was actually just saying before, I should actually just ask for more of these, because we have a huge inventory size now. I'm still carrying around some yellow belts, because it's actually no problem to actually use them still. Alright, we don't have bedding still, but as long as bedding goes without any interruptions, then we're good. Nope, it just failed again. Why? It's probably the Yeto Aioli now. Again. Nope, that would be it. Wood. Wood of all things. Well, there's only one way of solving that, and that's going into the fertilizer-based one. Because that would require more ash, and I'm not willing to do that. And where's my other... Oh, let's see, wood. God, what is this? What is this? It's the bedding. Reset, reset. Oh, it's logs. Yeah, that's about where I expect to be. There's a bit of, like, down things, but I think this is when it can't get ash. Because I'm still using the ash variant. But the easiest way to do that is just to get this one going, that's it. I'm gonna leave casting and rubber until the end. Trees Mark 3, by the way? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, that's gonna be a totally different block. Because I'm still in the ash-based recipes, and I've been considering what to do for that. I think I'm debating if I want to use the wastewater or the... Because I think wastewater is still extremely useful for just turning into urea. But then again, I have a lot of blood now to turn into urea, so... There's a lot of different ways of using this now. Because yeah, that's what I use for it right now, is urea. Oh, there's methanol you can make. Oh, that's new. No, it's not new. What? How the hell am I making methanol right now? That seems like the better way of making it. Am I seriously making it out of these things? Oh my god. Filtration media seems so easy. What on earth? I didn't even realize that existed. Product. No, it's... Well, of course that makes it as a product. It's these ones. Yeah, I'm using the syngas version of it. Yeah, it's such a waste, actually. That was a long stream. Yeah, I'm having a good time, and also I wasn't here Friday, so... I figured I would do a bit of a longer one. I'm having fun. I'm a dinosaur now, or whatever. I don't really have any idea of what I wanted to quit, so... I just haven't yet, so that's pretty much it. Pyanodons addict? Absolutely. Wasn't the fact I played all weekend a giveaway? I gotta consider my options for logs. I might actually take logs as a higher priority into here. I would prefer if they go into here. I don't know where else they go. There's probably some other stupid place they go to, but yeah. Logs, logs, logs. Yeah, that about fits. Well, it's going for it now, so it'll be fine. Lark, my cloud coffee shake. I still haven't gotten that. Oh, I need to write a post-it somewhere. I want to commission that. You guys have any other ideas for emotes, actually? I want to get someone to do also the, I'm gonna probably get the same person to make the emotes. I'll do like, I'll get that one done and also get, what's it called? We do coffee shake, I have another idea, and I also want to do sub badges too. Because I don't have any of those right now, so I feel bad and I feel like we should get those. Alright, let's put some more of these guys down. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Let's try my life. Oh, there's no water in it right now? Okay, let's turn off that. Why did I leave so much space here? Oh, I guess it was just in case I wanted to add some more stuff there. I mean, we've gotten to the point where it's actually really easy to make these creatures, so... I am a Pyanodons addict. What's the next big goal? Sure, MK2 trains are nice. I have the MK2 trains. We already have them. We're all good. It's where the Ulrich building sound is just Pyanodon blowing into the mic. No, it has like a... It has a... kind of like another squeaky noise to it. It's fine. Oh, we were talking about. How much water does this need? Let's see. Water... Probably not that much. Pump jacks. That's saline. I keep pressing that one because it's blue. And when I see blue, I click blue. Blue brain. Can't really walk through these. One, two, three. And we need 5 for each one. So I'm gonna say... Yeah, and there you go. There goes all my inventory. But it didn't take the barrel, so that's fine. I actually love that thing. It's so good. Well, coal briquettes and redo all smelting. I'll probably keep it on coke, actually. I looked at the chain for coal briquette. It looks really, really expensive to make it. And I don't have that many things that burn fuel like that. I'd rather just put efficiency modules onto them, actually. That to me is a better use of time. Oh, no, I need a bit more. Bedding, Ulrich food, cubs. Oh yeah, the cubs will have to come into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 items. I mean, I could just bring it out here. I just realized that these are using yellow inserters. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? I have plenty of space for this, so it's okay. Ralacia seeds. I'll probably put the seeds at the top there or something. I need to put Ralacia somewhere. I'll put it like over here, I guess. How many do I need? Let's see. Ralacia seeds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want 8 of these then. I'll put it up here. Is what I'll do. 4 and then another 8. Whoops. It's actually super cheap for gold briquettes. I don't know. I guess at the time I thought it looked expensive. It may not be expensive anymore. Do you really want me to open it and look at? Someone's gonna use mic tract if I do that. I can't. You can't make me do that. Nah, I won't do that. Just give me a minute, because I did look at it. But maybe I misunderestimated. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's look. Full briquette. 5. It's calc for 22.1. So it's FTS reactor So limestone is nothing, borax is nothing, activated carbon is coal dust. I guess coal dust isn't that bad anymore. Zinc chloride comes from that, that's not so bad. Dried biomass is easy. Sodium carbonate is not that easy though. Well, I guess it still kind of is. It comes from coke. Starch I have lots of, nitrogen, wax, and creosote. Creosote is, I think, slightly hard for me. I need a new build for that though. That's charcoal, the other ones? Oh, you want the other briquette. This one? Coal briquette? Is that the one you were thinking of? This one's a little bit easier. Oh yeah, I have lots of glycerol. That's true. I have tons of glycerol. I didn't even think about that. And then creosote, tar, and coal dust. Okay, this one's actually not bad. I don't mind this one. This one's okay. No, Melon, please. I'm sorry, Melon. I'm disappointed, Melon. Okay, this is easier to do than I thought it was. Never mind. I thought it was the other one for some reason. With tier 2 buildings and prods, yeah. No, I know. No, it wouldn't be that bad. Because I have glycerol being made somewhere. I don't remember. I just kind of toss it in here. It's being voided, I think, for the most part. It's not here. I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere, but yeah. Okay, it's not as bad to make as I thought it was. I'll look into it. Can I even make it now? Coal briquette. Do I even have the tech for that? Coal briquette. Because that one's actually pretty good. No, I don't have it yet. Soon, no, soon. I mean, I could just add it to the list. It's fine. I do need to make sure creosote is good, though. So then what the hell do we do with coke, then? I guess there's a whole... there's a new chain for it, though. The answer is we do something. We do terrifying things. This is a lot of... Why is Rallis over here? I brought it over here for a reason, right? Oops, I just put something in here I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, no, I did mean to do it. There's just not enough space for it. Relicia, nope. We'll do something like that. Does this need a lot of... No, it doesn't. I could just make that into a regular belt. I'm still being kind of cheap with that, sorry. It's still kind of expensive to me. I haven't gotten over that, sorry. Still kind of haven't gotten over that. A long stream, Pog, yep. I am all about the long streams. This definitely needs to be a red belt, though. I'm all about them. Alright, so we got Ralicia and probably the Cubs from somewhere or something? I don't know. I haven't fully decided how that's going to be. Yeah, naturally this would be in the way. I'm gonna slightly get out of the way of it. Blame pies for being so addicting. And also the factory must grow, etc. Make more coffee. Don't give up. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Nah, I I have a meeting at 5 a.m. So no, I can't do that. Unfortunately. Oops. What? Oh wait, I accidentally. That's what I was afraid of, that I'd do at some point, where I'd accidentally delete things. I do it really fast. Oh, more science. Okay, science has continued on its own without my manual intervention. I'm very scared right now. I would not have expected that. We should have space for more assemblers to pick up iron plates for gears. If not, I'll just split it. Oh yeah, for that. So one little thing though for the tips of so I see a lot of people doing this. They always have like 4 lanes of iron belts, and then they make gears at the location. But if you actually look at it, especially if you play an expensive mode, gears are like what, like 2 iron plates per gear. And it's better just to have like a gears line. Honestly, I find it better to just do that. I love doing just making the gear line on the location kind of thing. Sorry, at the beginning of your line, so you don't have to have like a really long line of garbage kind of thing. That's what I normally do. I'm a big fan of doing that. It's a personal preference, though. Personal preference. It's a preference, and it may be personal. You know, I kind of don't like how this is looking, but we can adjust it. I don't know, something about that just annoyed me, so. What's in the way over here? Is it the roll port? It's the roll port. I also just realized I have a roll port in the blueprint itself. I wasn't really paying attention to that. There you go. And the last one will go down here. Addictive behavior. No, this is fine. Oh wait, no. That's incorrect. Luckily, it wasn't actually going all the way down, so it's fine. I just realized I totally set up to the wrong place. That one's also incorrect then. It's always hard to tell where the buildings start and end. There we go. Where are the tree seeds needed in? This one. That's why. The Frostpunk? You know, I haven't actually done the scenario yet, so I still have to play that. I still have to play through that last autumn. It's a good one though too. That's what I mean. I have to divide my time up now between Factory and Frostpunk as well, and other stuff I want to do too. I still want to do that, like the lovely video series stuff I was talking about earlier. I'm still on that. We'll get to it. So what's gonna be on the other side? I guess the Cubs or something? Yeah, output. Oops. Is that going the right way? Yeah, it is. We'll do a lot here. Speedrunners, let's see the blueprint. What? Interesting. Oh my god, dude, I swear 1-4 trains, I hate them. I hate 1-4s. I hate them so much. So this would be... Okay, you can just go this way. That can just be a regular belt, actually. There we go. Alright, go all the way down. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, just get rid of all this stuff. Were you gonna deliver something? What are you doing here? Okay, I think I did, but I just didn't pay attention to it. Is there something these are supposed to do? Oh, it's too far for that now. Oh, weird. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm gonna do another split, actually. I actually don't want that to be a priority. Because I think I want to put Ulrich food into the network, so... I'll split that up with this one, actually. So we'll do Ulrich. And this one will be... whatever the Ulrich food. Because putting it into network, it might be needed. I just realized there's also like a complex Ulrich food, quality one, that this block totally is not capable of making. Oops. When do we have to worry about that? Next year of science, naturally. I guess we're rebuilding it again at that point, but it should be a lot easier, so... So proud of you, you kept your word for once. Implying I never keep my word. Gilly, you have to name 5 times I've ever lied to you. I said I would. I was just tired yesterday. Yesterday was, yeah. Ferry rides and stuff do that to you. His mic is breathing, he's lying. Wow. The truth hurts. Truth does hurt. I can just bring it all the way down. We can go a little bit further this way. I'm gonna priority it out this way so they kill more than anything else. I have to be careful not to deconstruct that train. Okay. Ulrich. Ulrich food. I'm surprised it's bringing food already down here, but then again, I'm not surprised because it seems to be going... Oh, wait, I see. I'll priority that way. Easy way of solving that. Alright, no bedding still. Yeah, I'm not sure why it just doesn't go here. The bedding. I might just go, I'm gonna go just pick up some bedding. Let's go grab some. Radio hour's in, Healy and Kodiak is in. Michael, that's all good. Yep. Okay, I'm used to being bomb blasted or whatever they do. It's okay. They always make fun of me. But I will have the last laugh. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just the bedding is always slowish. Oh, yeah, it was logs this time. Right, I remember that now. I mean, I could just prod the logs. There's like a lot of logging, prodding, or whatever I could be doing. I don't know. You only get the last laugh if they do Pyasi. They are doing Pyasi, though. They are doing it, though. So I do get the last laugh. Haha. Where's your betting going? I don't know. Ulrix, Vrax is a big one, actually. Vrax is a big consumer. Also, the lovely Cotton Guts use it as well. And so do the guys here. So let's see, how many do I use here? Yeah, the manure is the biggest one. I probably should switch off of the manure-based one. This is using like 4 of it. That's crazy. I don't know, I think I needed it for ammonia. It's still pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't upgraded all those recipes yet. This is probably the biggest usage of it, because I simply don't actually have enough of it. I don't think the racks use it that much. This block is just... Yeah, this just barely uses 1 per second. That one's fine. That one's huge. This one is... Yeah, that's not even a second. It's right now manure, I think, is using all of it. And this will eventually use 1.2. I think the manure I gotta check again. Do I have the build somewhere up here? I probably don't. How much manure is that? I think Orog food was like the biggest problem with it, but I think I misunderestimated how much manure uses everything else. Let's see, 15. Okay, let's do that. Manure, 15.12. So this is the one I'm using currently. Do I not have a productivity on that? No, I don't, because I never chose anything for it. So yeah, it's 4.3 bedding. That's the problem with it, right? So if I were to do a redo into just give them the food instead, it's not that much more. But the thing is, I should probably make that into an actual floor up area. That's what I would mainly change about it. It's not even that much more food. That's the worst part about this. And we have the ability to productivity that as well. And I have the turd that I still haven't gotten yet. I've been fully aware of that. I need to do that. I need to put wood in that as well. How's our science doing in terms of brains? There isn't any. Let's go with that. But we just added that, so it's doing slower science. I almost don't want to do science when it doesn't have that, but I guess there's no reason not to just do its thing. Uh-oh, barrels. No. Disaster. I forgot I had the barrels going there. I've done this several times. Barrel. Blacklist. This is not the first time I've done this. Not the first time. I'll just put it back here. Yeah. I will have to feed it some barrels though. Barrel. I'll just grab it when they're kind of done screwing up at the end. Oh well. Well, I should make a good side game in the future for you? Sure. Oh, you finished the Tectonica game? Yeah, you know what? I've actually been kind of like... I probably do need to like spread out a bit and play some other games too on stream. We gotta play PoE 2. We gotta play PoE 2. Oops, don't import string. Oh, it has nowhere to put them. I had a perfect ratio before, and I'm really sad that I don't anymore. What are you complaining about? Well, I should have enough for this. That's so weird. Why is it not putting it in here? Why isn't it doing... Oh, you know, it's something... Damn it. Forgot I would do this. Steel chests. Stop doing that. I hate it when it does this. I forgot that's a thing it does. No, and it's also doing the wrong kind, because I need to actually do the barrel with it now. Give me a second. Filter. 1 second. Do the barrels over here. Ah! Whale. It's a jump scare whale. Steel. Oh, I don't have it bring it in right now. Go in, go in. There you go. Done. Maybe Pee Wee's like 2 years away. 1 year, I'll have you know, Kodiak. Let's not exaggerate the situation, alright? 1 year away. A mere 1 year, alright? And that's just the beta? Yeah, it's true. Still, let's not get carried away here, alright? Damn it, don't take that with me. It's because I right-clicked by accident. Oh yeah, that's right, we have barrels in the, gear. I have plenty of barrels, so what am I talking about? Oh, no. I really need the steel. I only have 1 steel. Dang. Oh, you know what the problem is going to be? I think when I deleted this, I also removed the barrels that were in it. There was an equilibrium here that is no longer maintained. Also, what's the reason why it doesn't think there's any food here for it? Because it... What? Oh, there's no connection here. Uh-oh. Hey, who did that? All right, I'll have to fix this anyways for all these. No, still no things. Hi. This doesn't go anywhere right now. It's still, it's because I still need something else. I'll see what else I need. I'm just reversing the belts. There we go. Okay, they're all good now. I don't know what else it needs. Why did I have this center lane then? They're lacking in bedding. I mean, that's a given. What the hell is this all? Oh, yeah, that's right. It would do that. What is this, actually? No, no, no. This is correct. Okay, well, I've made everything worse. You're welcome, guys. Hey, thanks for following, Arav. Thank you, thank you. I've officially made everything worse. We'll just have to fix it at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the middle lane was for. I guess I was going to use that for something, but I guess I'm not, so... Where was the bedding supposed to be on again? I don't even remember. Because I have it here, right? So, it comes in with the salt? No, it doesn't. It goes with the Fawauge. Oh, that's where I guess what the middle lane was for. Because I just had bedding and I just had it, or what? Because you have the cubs and the seeds, then you have the food and their thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I have to get one more lane here. I guess that's what the middle lane was for. Oops. Build things, what the heck is this? Do you think I remember anything of what I build here? I probably should, but I really don't. You should see my code, it's basically the same thing. Who the hell wrote this? And it's just like, oh. Of course it was me. I wrote the nonsensical stuff. Alright, barrels. Oh, the water isn't quite strong enough here, huh? They use about, let's see. Yeah, that's good. There you go. Okay, perfect. And just get the bedding, and then we're done. Oops. This will be... what is this? Oh, this is supposed to be for that, or something. Okay, I don't want to really mess with this. 1 second, do that. There we go. Flawless. I don't recall what it was for. Oh, don't go in there. Whatever you do. Whatever. I'll just pass it in there. Okay, there you go. Nobody will know. I'm gonna give it a couple more of the barrels over here too. Okay. 9, 10. We just need one more over there and then we're done. Is it lacking salt? What's the problem with that? I see salt over there. I don't know why I had to insert it into it though. That's weird. Oh, brother by the country where someone married had to go hologram based. Knows what he likes. You saw a video for a Japanese band paid 16,000 to become a dog and then goes outside for the first time as a dog. See, they wouldn't make videos on it if you didn't watch it, I'm just saying. No, stop. Ugh, damn it. I did it again. I did it again. Just trying to remove all this stuff. I'm too good at deconstructing things. Honestly, I prefer it this way. I'll make that mistake every day of the week. It's more the, I really should switch to invert the keys. 1 second. It's the, what's the key for that? It's, if I wasn't right-clicking on it, I wouldn't have the problem, right? It's, inventory, what is it called? Something inventory light. It's one of Rhaegar's mods. Dang it, what was it called? Pipe visualizer or eraser, no. Which one was it? Even distribution light, that's it. Swap directions. Thank you, I'll do that. So now I left click when I do that. It doesn't work. Oh, that's because it doesn't work on this. Yeah. Now I have to do this, get used to this now. So now I won't do that by accident. Okay, they're going. Okay. And they're not in here yet. Oh, we need more cages too. And the blood comes out over here. We haven't quite finished this build up. We're almost done it though. What a build this will be. Mike, when are you gonna make a factory that produces skivvy toilets? Maybe we already do, that's the betting. It's fine. Hey Pat, how you doing? Pat's bored because he doesn't have anyone to play RimWorld with. I'm sorry, Pat. We're playing Massive Factory. We're doing I don't know what kind of big ass stream. Let's go with that. Wonder what happened to the Rouse seed assemblers? Did I do something with it? Did I destroy them? I didn't destroy them, did I? I hope I didn't. No, they're... Oh, well, one's destroyed. It won't do that anymore, okay? I fixed it. I fixed the problem. It's fine. Just one of them got destroyed, okay? That one's fine. Alright, there we go. They're all going in now. No cages. Is there a reason why there wouldn't be any cages? Why do I not have any of these guys? It ate my cages. Where'd they go? Hold up. What did I do here? Cage Ulrich, Cage Ulrich. Oh yeah, they would come over here too. I have to do that. I have to do that to them both. Right. Forgot about that. I'll put it slightly more this way. Level 8 error? Yeah, something like that. You think I remember half of this? I don't remember what I'm doing for this. I don't remember. Oh yeah, and we were gonna have to splitter it so that they actually equalize too. I probably should just put it in the middle or something of them, and they could just take cages whenever they want to. That would be the intelligent play. Which is why I won't do it. No, just kidding, we'll do it. I'm just trying to think of how to best do it. Okay, we're making a lot of Ulrichs, I want to say. So, where are the cages at, then? I actually still don't know where the cages are. Dude, they just evaporated, the cages, I swear. They went away. They disappeared. What I'll probably do is I'll put these as well with it. Let's do that. They're somewhere. They have to be somewhere. I don't know where I put them though. It's kind of confusing. Let's just put a yellow belt. That'll be fine. Are you cheating? I'm not cheating, as far as I know. How would it be cheating if I remove my own cages? I just let's see. Let's just watch them in action. Okay, they go into here. Oops. I did it again. They go into here. Oh, right. Okay, I know why. They're inside the belt. That's why. So they don't actually get taken out because I never put an inserter here. That's why. Okay, yeah, we solved it. That was a little bit confusing for all parties involved. That's where they are. They're actually already there. We need more cages. Let's go get more cages. There we go. They'll bring those over. That's why. Our part complex and efficient spaghetti build. Love these streams. That's all we're about here. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Making things simple, that's boring. Alright. Check it out. There we go. They're all coming out now. See, I just do all the things that no one would think to, because it's just too wild to do. Alright, let's see. Does it make enough cages for right now for it? Let's see. Yes, it does. That's why I thought it was being eaten, but there was actually on this yellow belt. But I need a lot more cages now. Why do you think you can't go in there? That's because you can't. No more cages, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my little boys deliver them. Where are they at? The oculi. Oh, and I have to start doing this too. So, okay. I think I said I was going to do something with guts, wasn't I? Yes, I was. No, it wasn't, because I actually just changed my mind on that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. Bone meal. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do about that. I could probably, you know, I can actually just bring it to a top one here. You know, that would be better, actually. I'm gonna give it another warehouse, actually, or something. It's, sorting this is such a pain in the butt that I actually want to change how this kind of works. I'm just thinking of how to change it, though. I might be doing one of my legendary dumb builds again. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we'll do skin and last one is guts. Oh, and skin, sorry. Yeah, I'll just make it all go. It's fine. Legendary, really stupid looking builds. It's fine. It's all good. Look at that. How could you complain at this marvelous? Okay. And then I just toss something into it somewhere. I need some way of getting rid of all of it, so this is like to be the simplest way, so, you know, there you go. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's a build only a mother could love, it's fine. I know, it's almost logical, yeah. This build makes way more sense. Let's see your build. Yeah, so, you see, I would do that, except I wouldn't be able to have this lovely beacon set up with it. See, look at the beacons, they're so optimal right now. That's why. And that's how I used to do it, actually, as well. So, I like having optimal looking beacons. I used to do that, I swear I used to do that. Let's go here. Bone meal. Actually, yeah, I have an idea of how to do that. Bone meal. And what was it? Meat. Nope. Well, I did do it. Meat. And lard. So skin and guts are going top side, so. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go all the way down, and two of these, one is gonna be for guts, one is gonna be for... What was the last one? Skin? Yeah. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Why can't I put anything in here? There's something in there that I shouldn't have there. It has meat though, right? Yeah. Lard and bone meal. Skin, guts. What's the problem? Brains! Oh, I forgot about the brains! How silly of me. I forgot brains. Okay. Whoops. How did I forget that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course there was. Yeah, we don't have any brains. In-game. Bone meal. Meat. Lard. You make a zombie? I know. You make a bad zombie. The insults. I will have the brains go up here instead, though. So this will be skin. Brains. And the last one was what? Guts. I will admit this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How I have this going. I'll be the first to admit that. I'm very ashamed of what I've done, but not ashamed enough to change anything about it.
Based.
Exactly. There we go. So this one I just need to give it 3 slots for that too, so... 3... What was the last one? It was like... Lard, meat... Oh yeah, that's still fine. Can I just stop them for a second? Stop going in for a sec. Oh my god, I just want this to go here. There we go. Lock that one. Brain. I would really like to get rid of it. I mean, to be honest, I could just let the whatever guy just get rid of it for me. Alright. Cages. I mean, this is not that much more efficient, is it? Wait, where'd all the... I thought I put all the cages in here, but apparently... No, I gave it to the inserter, that's what I did. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we have to do some slight changes to this. So we need to make sure they go to the right place. So let's say meat. Actually, there's an easy way of doing this. 1 second. Let's go to where the brains are. So this is my absolutely crazy part of this. Caged Ulrich. Yes, so we go. Oh right. That's why it didn't show up, because the brains are something else. It's the thing I'm actually trying to make. Everything else is the byproduct. Alright, negative 1 million. It only goes downhill from here, let me tell you. Alright. Negative 1 million. Give it another wire to it. No, what are you here for? Meat, okay. I'm gonna just send you away, actually. I'm not ready for you yet. Okay, so this one, okay, so there's a stop here that can easily do brains right there. I actually should have put this closer. Why did I not put it any closer? I don't know. I'm not changing it now, though. Okay, I can totally change it now, though. We can totally change this now. Why do I not just change it now? Because I'm gonna look at this hours later, and I'm gonna wonder what I was doing. You know, I'm pretty much wondering that now, but you know. You know, that fast deconstruct is really coming in handy. Sorry, I was just adding this to my... Yeah, I have actually plenty of stuff now, like whatever the... I have lots of space now, so... Let's see, this one goes all the way here. Okay. Thanks, I want to do that, but I'm like 80 Coom coins away from the song for the bass. I know. You want to request a song? Okay, when Pat wants to request a song, that's not a good sign. 80 Coom coins, though. They're called Sneck coins. How could you? You can't just mock it like that. Alright, so here's what we do. This is what we do. So this is meat and lard, right? So meat and lard go out of that. So that's now officially saying it has that a part of it. Then over here, this is giving brains, which I need to give it brains. Brains and bone meal, so bone meal and brains. And the last one is guts and skin. Skin, guts. Done. Coom coins. What am I, a joke? Oops. Okay, that's all good. Check it out. See? It works. It locks the wagon. And there you go. It's bringing it all in. Done. We fixed it. There's my ultra convoluted way of having 4 trains bring it into a couple stops here, so. The worst sorting warehouse you've ever seen. Now, I don't know what to do with all this bone meal. I have to start thinking of what to do with it, because we gotta do something with it. I don't know. I don't want to just compost it. Is that really what to do with it? I don't know. I think we just compost it or something. Xenogenic cells? Solvent? You know, that's funny, because I had that before and I figured it was too inefficient. But you might be right. Olefins is kind of... I think I have that somewhere, do I not? But I'm trying to avoid it, so it's probably the best way of getting rid of it. I mean, is it sink? Yeah, well, it's just to get rid of it, yeah. Because that's the problem right now, is that, well, we may have fixed our lard issues. Yeah, that's all good now. 1 second. I'm gonna pick up these Ulrichs. Oh, they're actually just broken now because of cubs. Because of yeah, bedding screwed up again. I don't know. There, I'll just do that. That's a good way of solving that. All right, I don't think we need so many cages anymore. I'll just keep a stack with me. We'll just do that. Not 1,000. Stack with me. There we go. Okay, that's a good amount of Ulrichs. That's a lot of horse meat, or bone meal, whatever. I'm gonna have to make something to basically get rid of it, though. Yep, can't complain anymore. It's all in at this point. It's the bedding that's the problem, but you know what? If I get manure switched over to... If I get manure switched over for the Orogs, then that would fix it. So there's native flora there, and I have one down here too. So I have 2 places I can potentially make an Orog setup for right now. Correction, needs more horsies. Well, no, the horsies are not happening because of the cubs. The cubs are not happening because of the bedding. And the bedding is being used by the manure. So this setup sucks. Let's just go with that, and we can fix it though. And this wouldn't even use sap either. This would be like a huge improvement actually, just to do this. Because we just don't have the bedding for it. Like that's just how it goes. Yeah, we could do something like that. Already calculate with MK2 buildings. Yeah, that one is calculated. This is calculated for MK2 buildings. We just don't have it right now. But like I said, they're not working right now, so I've already done that one. That one's fine. New manure recipe with guano? Is there a guano? What are my options for that? Let's have a look. Let's look at what I have. No, it's just Ulrichs in the other thing. Is this something that's coming up soon? Manure. Yeah, that's not enough either. That one's especially terrible. Macaroons and mine. Oh, there's the guano. That's to make more of it. I still need to change that block though. I still need to, and that biofluid network is a little bit too far down the line too. Yeah, I'm a little bit away from the tech. How do you make guano anyways? What is that? Guano. Ingredient in blah blah blah. Do you not tell me what it's a product of? I mean, I don't know, I'll just copy it and see what this thing tells me. I'm surprised that that tool didn't tell me. Guano. No recipe exists. No existing recipe makes this item. It's a product of Batman. It's pronounced guano. Is that what I'm saying? Guano. Guano. Made like script with like Nextlet? Yeah. I assumed it was. Guano. Whatever, manure. Where is that actually at? Floating Pyanoport. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Requester, provider, 4 times thing. Alright. Genetics? Graphene technology. Yeah, I don't know where those come from at all. Does Wiki have it? How you spell what it is? Guano. Guano, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have it here either. I don't know where it comes from. I can't tell. I'll see when I get to it. When I get to it, we'll see. Guano. It's bat poop. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's bat poop. Pat takes his poop very seriously. He will yell at me. Yeah, we're gonna have to void the... Well... Yeah, I could void bone meal. I think I won't bother with it right now, though. This is excellent, though. Look how many brains we have. It's ridiculous. We're so smart right now. Holy shit, Pat. Pat, I'm hovering over the thumbnail, and I don't like it. I don't like it, Pat. Why would you do this to me? Just take the points away. No, it's okay. At least it's only 2 minutes of whatever this is. Alright, Pat, we're totally judging you. Only happy we don't get to see the video. Does it actually have like a video associated with it? Yeah, no, don't. Just no. I'm very disappointed in you, Pat. Very disappointed. Alright, let's see. Manure to move should be probably one of 2 things we do. I just want to have it with a flora, so... I'll make it in this block, maybe. Skippy-doo. Yeah, I'll make it in this block. This is a good one. I had a couple blocks that had a little bit of flora in it, so... Alright, we'll do it. Listen, Pat. Pat, I turned myself into a dinosaur, Pat. Fuck, where's my trade? There it is, it's up here. What time am I at? Man, okay, I've been kind of going for 9 hours, guys. Would you blame me if I quit? But we will come back to this next week, though. Obviously. Would you blame me? Would you, by chance, blame me? You would, okay. But I probably should. Oh yeah? Yeah, no, it's been 9 hours. It's been 9 hours, friends. I'm sure someone here is from Europe and they wanna go to sleep or something. So let's do that. We listen to... What the fuck? Why was it so loud all of a sudden, Pat? What the fuck is that? Dude, at the end he put the volume up really high. I hate your ass. What the fuck? Anyways. Let's go end it off. Alright, guys. I'm not playing that song again. Let's do something else. Alright, who's online? Let's go find someone who's online. Who is on? Who could it be? Let's do... Who's around? Just trying to say, this Mike Ladd dude is online? Yeah, I know he's online. I'll do let's see. Dude, everyone was online before. Dude, there were so many people before. Okay, we'll do high speed. Yeah, I'll do high speed. No, I'm like, where did everyone go? I'm like the last one. Because I remember there was what's it called? Well, Cyclo came here. There's a couple other people that were online. I just remember my list was full of people, and now it's like yeah, there's high speed fellows online and some other folks as well. So I was just like, I'm like, everyone left all of a sudden. Everyone who I follow, like that was 5 hours ago. Yeah, you're right. I do have a problem. So, all right, we'll go rate high speed. Say hi to me, guys, and I will see you guys next week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're back to regular schedule. So peace, good night, have a good one, take care, love you all, peace, bye-bye, see you high speed. Oh wait, high speed is here. All right, now we have to cancel it. No, I'm just kidding. You guys can go.